Wow.
That's why I'll never forgive the Japanese!
What's up? What's up, Avi? Avum's walking our kid. Wait, the same Avum the mod? This is a different Avum. What's up, everybody? I'm trying to figure out my arcade stick issues. Bagoosh. Trying to fix the... I'm having issues with, like, I want to just play on PS5 mode. Okay, perfect. I just wanted to clarify. Good to see you. Yeah, I just want to play this on PS5 mode. I don't like plugging it in and holding a button and shit like that. I actually really hate that. But if I can't avoid it, it is what it is. So I was wondering if I could play Tekken on PS5 mode, but for some reason it doesn't work. So I just don't understand how... I don't understand how this is supposed to work. It saves the setting, but just the previously used.
Look at the screen, Michael. Michael, look at
You got the job? Yo, congrats, Nero Angelo Sparta.
Got the job, LFG.
We can both celebrate. You for getting the job and me for continued patronage now that you're employed. No, I'm kidding. Hey, congrats. That's really good news. That's really good news. Yeah, chat. If anybody knows anything about the Brook Gen 5, let me know. Cause I really would like to just play Tekken 8 with the PS5 setting. I like the PS5 buttons, like on the UI. I know you can mod that, but I would rather just have it work, you know? And I don't know why it doesn't do that. Why is my shit frowning? This is touchpad, and this is L3 for practice mode stuff. But yeah, I don't know why PS5 isn't detected in Tekken. Cause yeah, right now my PC is detecting this as a DualSense controller. But it's not working in Tekken specifically. So like, if you look at my drivers here, DualSense wireless controller. I know it's really small, but it says DualSense wireless controller here, and that's this stick. My other DualSense is unplugged. So I don't know why. Like, does your shit work in Tekken? I assume so. Steam settings? Maybe you're right. Maybe it is a Steam setting. What does my controller here say? Steam input should be on. All right. Ah, haha, Merry Christmas. Nice, thanks. Well, that was simple. Now I can keep it on PS5 mode. Thanks, base butt. Sometimes shit doesn't work when it's off, and sometimes shit doesn't work when it's on. It's really annoying. Anyways, I can't lie to you guys. I'm a little sad I'm not on this heat speak, because I would love to talk to Eris. But maybe it's for the better. Hello? Why isn't this working? Oh, but with Steam input, I have to be tabbed in. Can I use Steam input even if I'm tabbed out? Oh, I don't like that. You don't have to be tabbed in? Did you ask to be on it last time? No, he reaches out to who he thinks I think would be a good fit. Hi, it's me, Avon the Mod. Hello, Avon the Mod. Your title date is yesterday? My bad, bro. It's been a rough week. Is it also set on Deadlock? No, it's set on Tekken. Okay, they're getting started.
Yo, ladies and lads.
Oh my god, Eris is green as fuck.
It's back. It's not an
That is so
April
funny.
Fool's joke. I know a lot of you guys in the chat thought it was an April
That's
Fool's joke,
hilarious.
but it's not. We're back. My name is Spag, and I'm joined by some very special guests here. 3 returning and 1 new guest with Rip, Super Kuma, Joey Fury, and of course the legend Aris. Guys, how you doing, man? Aris, I'll start with you, man. How you doing, my brother? It's It's been a long time since we last talked, and we don't see you around in the Tekken sphere too much, man. So how you been, man?
I've been great. Never been better. Thanks for inviting me on the podcast.
No, thank you for being here, man. Joey Fury, my brother. I've been seeing that you've been doing a lot of music stuff recently, huh? So how you been, man?
I'm great, man. Yeah, I've been learning the piano, and I started streaming a little bit of my learning, which is cool.
Yeah.
And I actually have
There we
been
go.
playing a lot of Tekken, online Tekken, but Tekken nonetheless. So I think I'm pretty well versed in what's going on in the game right now. So I'm excited to talk about it today.
That's why you're here, Joey, man. It's always a pleasure to have you here. Super Akuma, how you doing, my friend?
Oh, I'm doing good. I wish I knew less.
What do you mean?
It's been I've been doing great personally
Yeah.
in my personal life. Been working on myself. It's going great, but
Yeah.
that Tekken business is something in it.
Oh no, we'll get there.
It's
for sure, my
something,
man.
isn't
We'll
it?
get-
Ugh.
my brother,
Yeah.
you actually called out that this heat speak would be back. I intended for it to never come back, by the way, but you knew, Rip. I mean,
Bullshit.
how you doing, man?
I'm doing great. It's April 1st, and I realized this morning that the game I've been working on is coming out this month. So it's not like next month or something. It's like
Oh.
end of this month, April 30th. So it's it's an exciting time for me in general.
Busy times, huh?
Very busy.
All right. So, ladies and gents, as you can see, our topics for today's podcast, we've got 3 topics. Number 1, are fighting games good products? Number 2, of course, and I think this is what most of you guys are probably here for, but we're going to have to wait a little bit. Tekken 8 Season 3, and then we're closing it off with just a bit of like summarizing thoughts. This is the general way we're going to be going on for today's podcast, but it's just going to be a general chat, to be honest, about a bunch of things. And there's one thing that I want to start off with, actually, which isn't anything to do with any of those topics. 2017 Tekken World Tour Finals. This came into my head today. Super Akuma, you said you wanted to beat someone up. Can we talk about that a little bit?
Oh
Do
my
we have
god.
to? Every,
Do we
every
have
time
to?
I'm in a conversation with Rip, we gotta bring it up.
I want because a lot of people don't know about this law, bro. That was almost 10 years ago now, Super Akuma. We talk about that.
I was young.
Right? That was 10 years ago?
Almost
I'm
10 years
freaked
ago.
out
yeah.
by
Almost.
that.
It
That's
was. You're
insane.
right. Oh, that makes me feel old, man.
You're talking about when Markman said, "Where you at, EU?" Right?
Yeah.
So I guess like Markman was talking shit on stream because there were no Europeans in the top 8. And so he said, "Where you at, EU?" And
That's
this
not
guy,
even true, man. We had Tisherman still in.
this guy, he didn't realize it was Markman. He thought it was Rip. So he came up to me and he's like, "Where the fuck is Rip at? I'm about to fuck him up." And I was like, "Why?" And he's like, "Cause he said, 'Where's EU at?'" And I was like, I knew it was Markman. But I was like, "Oh yeah, Rip's this way. He's over here. Let me take you to him." But then he found out it was Markman. He was like, "Never mind." But
Yeah, I mean, the
that's
funny part for
story.
me was
That's a Mars
like, I
GT.
didn't know anything about that. So I come outside and Eric's like, "Oh shit, Super Kuma's looking for you." I'm like, "Why?" He's like,
He wants revenge.
"Yeah, he
dude.
wants to fight you." I'm like, "What? Okay, let's go see." That's how I found
That's
him.
why
Oh,
Playing
man.
some
Never
cats
forgive
against
the
someone.
Yo, thanks for the gift
It's
sub,
so
Billy.
funny. Anyways, nothing happened.
And thanks Just Levi and
What?
Flame Master
I
9513.
know
Thank
I
you.
sound very serious sometimes, but it was a joke. It was.
Was it? The way Alex is
was,
telling
it
it,
was.
it sounded like you were very serious, but okay. you can
He's
say
very good at telling the story in the funniest way possible. So I'm gonna keep letting him say it that way
Okay.
because it's
I
just
mean,
a better
It
story
was-
that
you
way.
Hello,
look
Angel. Love the
serious to
EP.
me. I don't
We'll play it
know
on
you.
stream a
I
bit.
don't know how French
No,
people
you're right,
Unless you
right.
DMCA me.
threaten, but you look serious to me. I wasn't gonna question you.
Listen, it's a lot funnier that way. So
Okay,
I'll let
deal.
the story be told in that way. I don't mind sounding like a tough guy wanting to beat people up.
Well, maybe we could set it up
It's a good,
sometime,
it's a
man.
good memory.
Rip versus Super Kuma. They're doing that YouTube boxing stuff nowadays, man. So maybe we can do
I'm
something
too
like
tall to fight, bro.
that. Oh, really? Okay.
Slap chop.
All right. So,
Definitely
so the first topic.
Oh, maybe I need
of
full screen.
The discussion today is: are fighting games good products? So there was, this is a while ago now, but there was
Oh,
an
that's
article
probably the
written
issue.
by an Australian player called Six Wheatbix, which a lot of people started talking about. And in his article, he basically said that modern fighting games are not good products because for many reasons, but he said one of the reasons was that they obsess over making mechanics easier while ignoring everything else. So, I mean, if we look at just even Tekken 8, and we'll get there, right? I mean, this concept of trying to make things easier. And Aris, I remember watching your stream a lot back in, you and Rip actually, back in Tekken Tag 2 times. And you kind of slowly made a transition into like more variety streaming, because you've always, if I'm not mistaken, you've always been the type of person to be like, fuck it, I want to do what I want to do. If I'm not enjoying this shit, I'm going to do something else. And you started streaming other stuff.
Now it works for some reason.
Can you like talk to me a little bit about like when did you make that conscious decision to say, do you know what, I'm going to move away a little bit from the fighting game stuff and move into other stuff?
Well, I mean, that's crazy because that was a long time ago. But I remember that during Tekken 6, I was 100% so passionate about Tekken. I cared a lot about it. And I put a lot of effort into, like, you know, I had a website and I had all this stuff going on. I was really putting in a lot of effort for no money, obviously, just because I liked it. And I think that as a result of that, you know, I got some popularity. But then when Tekken Tag 2 came out, I was frustrated because I didn't like it. And I also felt like I have no choice but to play it, even though I don't like it. And that feeling made it feel like a job. And if it's gonna be a job, then it needs to pay like a job. And that does not, like, the numbers didn't match. If this is gonna feel like a job, then it needs to pay me like a job, and it didn't. So I decided that if I don't pivot towards doing something that's fun forever, this is going to be a trap. I'm gonna dig myself a hole and I'll never be able to get out of it. So early on, I realized that it's essential to make people understand that they could go fuck themselves if they want you to do something that you don't want to do. At the end of the day, that's the bottom line. Unless they're paying you, right? Like if someone is paying you to do something you don't want to do, then it's a job and you do it. But I just identified that really early. So I decided that if I'm going to stream for a living, for the long haul, then I need to change the way I do it and make sure that it stays fun. Because, you know, at that time and even now, I've realized that streaming is a dangerous thing because you can lose sight of the fun very quickly and start doing something you don't like for way less than you would get, you know, doing any job. So it's really dangerous, I think, psychologically. And I just identified that early. That's all.
Interesting. Yeah. I remember that you did a
That's
podcast
a good point.
as well, and it was getting a lot of views, but then eventually you just said, you know what, I'm not really enjoying this, so I don't want to do this anymore. And I still remember that to this day, because I'm like, you know, I also should be trying to do things that I enjoy. I'm not going to just do things for the sake of viewership, right? It's like, you know, do it if you enjoy it. Rip, you know, you have been, like you said, in a very interesting position now where you're working on another fighting game. And this question of, are modern fighting games good products? A lot of people were saying that they're not. You know, like modern fighting games have moved away from what they used to be, but also they haven't really caught up with other games and other genres.
Can't have you
right?
realizing things.
So,
I thought you wanted me to play
fighting games have
Outlast.
failed when it comes to netcode, decent crossplay, anti-cheat, useful training tools to teach people the game. What's your opinion about that on the games that have come out? And, you know, just in general about modern fighting games?
Yeah, you know, I remember, like, I didn't read the whole article about this when it came out, but I do remember there being a lot of great points in it. You know, and coming from the perspective I'm at now, where I'm actually on a development team where we are working on fighting games, I can tell you that fighting games are a lot of work. There's a lot of time and effort that has to go into these things just to get to, like, the baseline, right? So I can understand where some of those issues come from. But at the same time, like, you know, going to your specific question about, you know, making things easier, I can speak to my game just a little bit, just because, you know, we have a very casual fan base for that game, right? The franchise. It doesn't exist. So Invincible is like a comic that's now an Amazon Prime show, and most of those people are not going to be fighting game players, right? So you have to have this level of accessibility that they can at least enjoy the game.
Oh, so that
they're going
works.
to want to purchase it.
Cool.
But at the same time, you know, a lot of the people on our team are fighting game veterans, and we all want something that has a lot of depth to it. So the question mark becomes, how do you have something that's accessible to start, but then still has the crazy depth for the highest level of players at the end of the day?
Yeah, I mean, isn't that like a difficult thing to balance? Because a lot of people will argue that, you know, Street Fighter 6 and Tekken 8, which are the two biggest fighting games right now, are struggling to do that. I mean, there was just
I think Street Fighter 6 is doing it. I can't lie to you. I think Street Fighter 6 is fine.
And a lot of the top players were there. And I heard people complaining. They're just like, oh, this game is random. This person would never beat this person in Street Fighter 4. He sucks, but, you know, this is the new era, blah, blah, blah. Like, is it just difficult in terms of, like, the development of a game, or is it like a conscious decision to say, do you know what, fuck these veterans, man, and let's not make it too hard. We want our game to be popular. Let's make it easy.
That's a great question. I think that's really case by case. I think the Street Fighter example is really interesting, right? Because they definitely added the modern controls, and that brought in a lot of players for them. Like, I think if you look at the Evo Japan numbers, Street Fighter 6 is maybe the highest it's ever been. So that game is doing well generally, but at the highest level, sorry about that. At the highest level,
Yeah, it's a
the
system-heavy game.
top players, they feel like things are more random now, right? Because of the drive system, specifically, and the throw loops, etc. So it's really interesting because I feel like Street Fighter 6 could just do a couple of balance changes and kind of address things for that highest level player. And I don't think it would actually hurt their casual player that much either, just because they still have the modern controls there.
Yeah. Interesting. Joey, what is your thought? I mean, I'm pretty sure that you saw the discussion going on about like how modern fighting games are failing to meet the expectations of the consumer, and they're just not keeping up with other games in other genres to keep people interested. New content. Like I'll be playing. I know, Aris, I think you don't like Night Rain, but I've been addicted to Night Rain recently, man. And to be honest, even though the updates have been a bit slow, I'm still enjoying.
The top players seem like they have the same feeling as the general tech community. It's not the same. It's not the same. I'm sorry.
In some content.
Suffering can be similar, but it is dead ass not the same. Even Street Fighter players are like, yo, I know it feels like we have it bad, but Tekken pros are retiring. Like, it's not the same, bro.
So like I got into
amazing.
I'm on Horon.
So that shows me that Night Rain is potentially for people that don't even like Souls games.
I liked Elden Ring. That's my first Souls game. And I played the whole thing. I went through it. I played the DLC as well, and I played all of that. And then Night Rain came out shortly after. I'm like, you know what? I actually just like playing. I like the mechanics of like running around and attacking and finding weapons and stuff. So,
cool.
Yeah. But for me, it's like there is content coming out for that game. There are updates coming out. There are like new weapons and stuff coming out, and it makes me feel like this game is fresh. Whereas in Tekken, I think it hasn't felt like that for me. And I don't know how it feels for you, Joey.
Yeah, so I can't speak too well about like really anything outside of Tekken because I don't really play anything other than Tekken.
Yeah.
But the game has given me this feeling like the direction, like the design philosophy is kind of like muddled.
Lever tomorrow,
Like,
nice.
It's being pulled in multiple directions. So you hear a lot of that like design philosophy, like we're gonna make things like simpler and like easier. But a lot of like the experience I've had with Tekken 8, like I will notice there are certain things that are, of course, like easier and more accessible, and you get access to like these high-powered options with heat. But at the same time, like even as a legacy player, there are things about the game that are like really kind of overly complicated and bloated and confusing.
Yes, Joey, speak on it.
For instance, like I do a lot of like coaching for Tekken, and for instance, like explaining something like the low parry mechanic in Tekken. Like, you can like defend against lows by like holding down forward. But in Tekken 8, there's airborne lows. If a low has airborne status, you can't parry it, right? But there are two characters that have unique stances that can parry the airborne lows.
Wait, which characters can parry the airborne lows?
If somebody does a move that has a charge status, like 1-2 charge 2 with Elisa, or Jack full charge down back 2, you can't parry those.
Oh, right,
Like,
right.
This is really complicated. And like trying to keep this straight in my head, like when I'm competing and playing and thinking about these scenarios, like it gets really, really like confusing. And
My back.
these aren't like these niche situations, like if you block his heat smash, he's gonna run at you and you might be tempted to like low parry. Like, well, you can't. You gotta block it. And your character might have a really hard time punishing that low, actually. Like, where is the like accessibility and simplicity about this? Like, this is it's complicated like in a bad way. And I think what I always liked about Tekken is there was like a certain, at least to me as a veteran player, there's like a certain like simplicity and elegance to the game, but like a ton of depth. And now it just feels all over the place to me. And so I guess to me it's failing in that way. where they say they want simplicity, but it can still be like really cumbersome and complicated.
I want to interject for a moment. You know, you mentioned the thing about low parries and defending. If you ask me, I think Tekken is one of the most exception-heavy games in history. All the Tekken games have been, oh, you can parry that, but this one's a headbutt, and you can't parry a headbutt.
That's true.
Or
That's
you know,
true.
I feel like of all fighting games, I've played a few in the past. I think Tekken has been one of the most exception-heavy fighting games ever because it also has this level of, okay, this is not necessarily a high crush, but it will go under highs. And
Yeah.
this is not necessarily a tracking move, but it will track in this scenario. And I think those exceptions in Tekken, first of all, are what make it really cool. But second of all, they also make it so uninviting for new players, and it makes you sound like a fool trying to explain it to them. You almost, when you're explaining the game to a new player, you almost have to lie to them in a way and say like, okay, this will defend against all lows. And don't even bother telling them, oh, it won't work against this, it won't work against that, because you're just gonna turn them off and confuse them. It's better for them to just learn the hard way. Oh yeah, that's in me, so you can't do that. You know,
I don't
rather
fully
than
disagree,
fill them with all this
but,
information
you know.
at the start. But to me, I think that that's a good
I
thing
don't fully
when it comes
disagree.
to,
Well, yeah.
Tekken in general. It's got this exception complexity.
Because otherwise people will just put the game down, you know?
I've liked that as well. I think,
It just
yeah,
it
we all,
conflicts
like,
with
as
their own
legacy Tekken
vision.
players,
That's
know
the
about,
point.
like, all these exceptions. I think what's interesting is to make like the new generation Tekken 8.
Yeah.
And proclaim a certain degree of simplicity, and then add in many more exceptions that me as a legacy player, I'm like,
It's the
oh, there's even
contradictions.
more to worry about now. That seems to be like a kind of dissonance, right? Like they added in all these.
Don't you think the thing you just said is more about what they're saying as developers rather than the game itself? They're saying shit like, oh, we want it to be easier, but they're making it easier in this fucked up way where they just give you access to pressure. That's easier, sure, but it's not like, it's still got tons of exceptions. It's still got tons of complexity and convoluted types of shit. So it's easier in a way, but
Throw break,
is that
117
even
MS.
easier? I don't know. And this I think this links directly to them saying shit like, oh, back to basics. But hello, you know, like, what does that even mean to you? So essentially what I'm saying is what they say and what they do is not necessarily going to line up, and I've noticed that a lot.
I think that's the big problem, and why so many people are frustrated and can't accept what the game is because they keep saying things that are different from what it is.
Yeah, I think like I've seen some older players in my scene that I think I've got the right mindset. They just play the game and they don't look at what people are saying, what the devs are saying. They'll look at the patch notes to check the changes, but that's it. They won't try to find deeper meaning in anything. Like, the communication is terrible because they back to basics. They don't know what the basics are. They showed the stat before. Foolishly, a lot of us believe that, oh, they must have figured it out after we've been crying for a year. But no, right? So, yeah, when it comes to simplicity, I think
Didn't mean to do that.
personally
That was
made it
sick.
more accessible because there's not as much of an execution barrier anymore. But they've added difficulty in a way that I kind of enjoy, where a lot more things are more matchup specific.
Yo,
There's a lot more like matchup specific interactions that you didn't have.
what I do.
And also, your answers are a
Feel
lot
your
more varied
hatred?
because now there's a lot of
Actually, that's probably
stuff that
exactly what it
happens
was.
where it's not just a question of, oh, you need to fuzzy guard in a certain way, or you need to step this string. There's a lot more of, you gotta power crush there. Like, you have to throw them. You have like a bit more into the bag of things that wouldn't make you comfortable. Things that, as a legacy Tekken player, you might not want to do, but that's how you beat that, right? Now, what they've done on the side of that is made it so that none of the counterplay is consistent, which is the bad part. I like the way where they've added more varied counterplay, but they've just been like, oh, but also there's that. It's like, for example, Anna's forward 3-2. She does kick into the bazooka. Like, if you're fast enough, if you got a good parry, you can parry it, and otherwise everyone can power crush in the middle of that. and that'd be like, okay, that would be a good reaction check, and that would beat a very strong move. Unfortunately, they gave us some counter hit low.
Ugh.
Like, if they just didn't do that, then there would have been good counterplay of a reaction check, right? They made it more accessible, but they made it, if anything,
Snap
more
the neck.
complicated.
Nice.
And
Yeah.
also,
Yeah.
by simplifying offense, and I said this in Season 2, they forgot it's a two-player game. Someone's got to defend on the other end. Yeah, it's easier for you to press, but sometimes, and too often, frankly, it's too hard to defend, right? Which makes the game harder. You can't say it's easier because now you have an option that beats
step,
everything
man.
on the stance. Like Lee's forward 2-1 that they added from Hitman. Everyone's crying about that, right? It's like, why did they need to add that? You could already cover that with Lee by just delaying, stepping. Like, not pressing was the option that beat the counterplay to that, right? And they're like, no, we want to give you an option to beat that. But that just makes it needlessly complicated on the part of the defender. Easier on one side just makes it hard on the other. And I feel like it's slightly easier for the attacker and way harder to defend. Like, it doesn't scale the same on both sides.
So do you think that if let's say I'm a game developer, let's say I'm Namco, and I say I want the game to be easier. So to you, do you want that to mean easier to attack, or do you want that to mean easier to defend? To me, easier to defend is a lot worse than easier to attack, because easier to defend means the person attacking is going to always feel like this guy's going to do something to escape. So it's not a good idea to attack. Basically, if you make it easy to defend, then the entire game's going to fall apart. But if you make it easy to attack...
about that. I agree with that. My problem is that they added a lot of things that make it harder to defend by making it more interesting and more varied. So there's more mental stack because there's more things to think about. But they added a bunch of randomness where nothing's consistent when it comes to the counterplay, because there's an extra option you have to think about that just that just completely beats everything. And now basically you have, I feel like before it was either easy access to a mix-up that's risky for the attacker, or kind of hard to get a broken mix-up, right? And we're in a situation where they're giving easy access to easy mix-ups.
Hold on, it's working.
Right? Which is making it like, now you just have to guess. If you look at the Lily changes, right now what they did is they gave her really strong back turn stuff in Tekken 8. In Season 3, she just spends all of her time in back turn. Whereas before she earned that mix-up, and it was really hard to defend against, we didn't have to defend it every 2 seconds, right? Now, it's too hard because you have to defend against that really hard thing all the time.
You suck!
Just making defense more varied in what you have to do in making it harder to defend and easier to attack, that was interesting. But they've just added more randomness.
I'm not gonna lie, I would have been perfect on this podcast, I think. But maybe Spag was trying to save my career. Because if I were on this, maybe I would have been blacklisted from everything, you know?
Maybe
that's why.
What does random mean, dude? You gotta be more clear about that. What does random mean?
Like, there's more situations that are a straight guess, whereas before you'd have like weighted options, like
risk
more
reward.
likely to do that because this option gives way more reward. Now the low gives the same reward as the mid, and you die on both. And
but that's not random, though. That's not random at all.
Maybe random's not the right word. Right. It makes the mind game a lot more straight guessing.
Reaction RA? Nah, that was...
weighing the options.
I think it's important to differentiate those two, right?
Once every 40 games, I can see into the future.
Means, like, if I guess low, a different thing will happen each time. That's random. You're saying it's a 50-50 on the defender's part, and the defender doesn't have some kind of knowledge ability to know which choice is more valuable. See, what you're saying is they stripped away the knowledge, so now you truly have to guess. To you, you're saying that's random, but to them, that's not random.
Feeling is what I should have said. Like, it's not random, but it makes it feel more like that, which is what people complain about. I said they've added because I like Tekken 8. I'm one of those few people that can still say that, right? But because I like everything they added that's good, it's just that they're trying to make it worse, which I don't know why.
Are you playing Lee still?
I'm playing Lee in certain matchups only. I'm
Fuck
playing
this
Reyna
character,
and
dude.
AK as-
My
like,
bad,
those
I
are
was
the two I
mad.
pick mainly.
Yeah, I mean, look, what you guys said, I agree with a lot of what you guys were saying in terms of like them trying to make the game easier, and it comes back to, you got to think about it. What is the rationale behind it, right? Like to make these changes. So in Tekken 7, if you guys remember, there were changes that were made to make the game more accessible, and I think one of them that was very good was that they made throw breaking a lot easier. Instead of having to like react to the arm that was thrown out, and instead of it being a 14 or 15 frame break, it went to 20 frames, and you could just break generic throws with 1 or 2. I think that was good because it was something that really made it difficult for new and intermediate players to play
God, that was
Tekken,
good.
right? So they made throw breaking a lot easier in that game.
3-4.
And
That's
then
what I.
back roll, you know, noobs were just getting killed because they didn't know that if they back roll in Tekken, then you get killed because you get refloated for a combo. So they made back roll a lot safer. So if you guys ever go back to playing some of the older Tekkens, you will, if you've been playing Tekken 7 and 8, you will back roll unintentionally because you'll be like, oh damn, you're just used to it now. But the thing is, does that make it
I have to hit him,
game
but
that is
not get crushed.
that is going to sell like through the roof? Is that the reason why Tekken 7 did so well? You know, I don't think so. I don't believe that is the reason. And you know, these other things that were brought up about the fact that there's no the anti-cheat's a problem, and the crossplay has been not so great. People have been complaining about the netcode for a long time. Training tools to the game, teaching the people the game itself. Like,
oh my god,
these things have been, I guess, missing. There are a lot of things that have happened quality of life wise in Tekken 8 that are good, like the replay system and other changes, but generally speaking, what do you guys think, though, Rip? I mean, what do you think of like Street Fighter and Tekken 8? I mean, as compared to like a game like Valorant and these other games, is it just because of gaming culture as to why those games are way more popular, or like the Dark Souls games and these types of things? Like, why are fighting games not more popular now?
That's a hard ass question, bro. How am I supposed to answer that? That seems crazy.
If anyone would know, it'd be you, man.
No, I would not know. Let me step back a second though. 'Cause I think to Super Kuma's point and Eric's
What the
point,
fuck is that question?
about, you know, the situations and how you feel like whatever you choose is not necessarily weighted correctly. I think that was 100% intentional on their design part for Tekken 8, right? They wanted this offense to be overwhelming for the defensive player, and I think if I think about what the reasoning for that was, I think it was because they want to bridge that gap between legacy players and new players.
Why is
They're just
Pezzy Man
basically saying, if
messaging
you're a
me
new
in
player
that
and
stream?
you learn this offensive flow,
Pezzy
you're gonna be
Man,
able
if
to
you're
stand a
watching my
chance
stream,
against these guys
I'm in a
who do
deadlock
have
tournament.
20
Leave it
years
after
of
that.
legacy defense against you. And I think that's kind of where the impetus of all this Tekken 8 changes have come from. So I understand where that comes from, but I don't necessarily like the feeling that it gives me when I'm playing the game, being a veteran, you know, and having relied on my defense for all of those years.
I just want to say I agree that I think it was intentional. I'm just saying it was a very bad choice.
Yeah.
Well, you got to understand that a choice like that is going to be made for like a total new player. And everyone in here has at least felt the feeling of being able to hold someone's head underwater in Tekken. And this design is literally for the person underwater to be able to put you easy access to put a good player in a uncomfortable situation. That was the base core reason why they did that. And I obviously think that that's a bad idea, because at the end of the day, the question is, you know, it's like the topic, right? Are they good products? And it's like such a layered question, but I think that displeasing the highest level of player is always going to be a bad thing in the long run, because the highest level of player needs to enjoy the game and want to play it out of fun without being paid. That level of player needs to do that in order to show all lower level players it's worth their time. If the highest level player is saying fuck this, then everyone's gonna say fuck this. So, you know, it's really like a bad idea on their part to create this concept that caters to everyone. That part's good, but making the top player so displeased, taking away so much of their legacy skill, I mean, the proof is in the pudding. Look at what's going on. People don't like Tekken 8, and it's like at all levels. So there's no other explanation. How could everyone at all levels complain about something and that not be the explanation. It's just you need to please the pros. I think to have a good fighting game, you need to please the pros. It's just the only way it can be done.
Yeah, that's actually exactly what Arslan said as well.
I agree.
On the podcast when he was there.
I agree.
The last time I did it, he said that if the pros are happy, and that your long-time content creators and the people that have been around for a long time, then a community can grow, and people who want to get into the game will see that people are enjoying it, and then the competitive is really hype, and that's one of the reasons why I think Tekken 7 did so well, and I think that really puts us swiftly on to the,
Kirigawa, thank you for the 10 months. Sorry, that was 23 minutes ago.
Right, but Tekken 8
Appreciate
Season
that.
3, and I want to show you something that Ulsan wrote, and this is profound because I know that generally the Japanese and Korean players are not the type of people to kind of go public and say things, too much, but it's come to a point where I think there is a little bit of desperation now, and Ulsan is a genuine guy.
Jesus.
And this is what he had to say. So if you have a look at the stream, he says, if Tekken
Nice
is
screenshot.
to be loved again, I believe the answer is very simple. High risk, high return, low risk, low return. It's such a simple concept, but I don't think it works in Tekken 8. I just hope all players don't end up feeling frustrated or unfairly treated.
Yeah, what is this guy doing to me, bro?
By reducing high-risk options and focusing on improving win rates, players studied countless fundamentals and created high-level game, and that's what made everyone love Tekken. But now, instead of that kind of effort, the focus has shifted to simply making
I think
the right
shooting games
choices,
and
that's
fighting
probably
games
why
are hard
the
to
game feels
compare.
less appealing. Easy games are quick to play, quick to pick up to play, but they tend to get boring fast.
I'm just looking for his attack timing, bro.
No future. Then he says, I don't miss Tekken 7, I miss what it felt like. Beating players like me, Arslan Ash, the best of the best, used to mean something. It felt like pure skill overcoming that time. Now, when top players lose, it's still shocking, but it doesn't feel special anymore. A lot of people say that they got lucky when they win and unlucky when they lose. I've won EWC twice, and I said I'm lucky.
I heard EWC wrong. I thought he said E-Bussy.
I feel like I was really lucky.
I've been hanging with
SK I'm the
too
best when I win.
much.
That's why I want Tekken to change soon. Very strong statement there from the guy that's won $500,000, by the way, is saying this game, he doesn't like it. And, he feels like he got mad lucky by winning, EWC twice.
As hell.
Very funny. Yeah,
I mean, that's
and
what I was
it was
saying with the
shocking.
mind game, man. Like, it doesn't feel rewarding, even if you guess right.
What?
They're just forcing you in these situations where it's just, you gotta make the right choice. And you get put in these situations too easily. I was saying, you need either low risk, low reward, or high risk, high reward. That's what I said literally 5 seconds ago. But now you got low risk, high reward on a straight guess. Like I'll put a good example. You said you felt lucky. I was lucky enough to beat cooldowns recently at the LCQ, right? I felt like I just robbed the man. Like it barely felt good. Like he didn't break a ground throw.
It barely felt good.
He ducked, right?
It barely.
He ducked on
Barely
a
felt
50-50,
good.
and then he didn't duck on a 50-50, and he was dead. You look at that final round, and it's
Damn,
just,
nice low pair.
I launched something that isn't launch punishable. I don't even know how he got here. Then he just doesn't break a throw, guesses wrong twice, and he's dead. But he didn't have an opportunity to do anything but guess.
Yeah. To be fair, you have been robbing people all of Tekken 7 as well, so it's not like you.
And a lot of the time, I was like, "This is bullshit." Sometimes I outplayed people, and sometimes I was like, "Wow, you played yourself."
Rip, you were gonna say something before.
No.
No?
No.
I thought you
Say something anyway.
Say something anyway, yeah.
Oh. Hell were we talking about? I don't remember.
I like
was
the
really paying
subject of, you moved on, but I like the subject of fighting games, good products. I think there's a lot to unpack in that subject because, there's also the concept of the change of before when a fighting game came out, that's what it was. And then it changed to now we're trying to do a live service. And now you guys tell me what you think about this. Do you think any fighting game has done the live service season to season patch note type of thing?
Run up 2 jab? I knew he was gonna flash. Or do not flash, he was gonna do a slow button.
And I think that fighting
This guy's on some
devs
bullshit.
are
I can't believe that
posers.
worked.
They're
I'm dead.
pretending like they have live service games. They're putting out patch notes. They're putting out, we listen to the community, that type of vibe,
Damn.
but it's fake. They are not good
Run
at
up
it.
2 jab, that's
The
that Steve
products
shit,
themselves are full price with paid characters and paid season passes. The whole thing's phony. I think that Fighting games are pretending because they don't know what else to do. They're trying to sell a product. They don't know who to copy, so they're looking around in the gaming space and they're like, okay, we need to copy someone to make money. Let's copy the live service model. But they're total posers. They don't know how to do it right. They do it terribly. And you could tell by this Tekken 8 shit that happened. For an entire year, they didn't touch the game to maintain competitive integrity. And then when they finally do, all the competitors are so pissed. If they're gonna piss off competitors, you might as well do it and save the game a year ago. You know, change the game, fix the game, piss off competitors. You're gonna do it later anyway. It's just
That's real.
To me, from my perspective, fighting game devs don't know how to make money with fighting games. So they're trying desperately to copy and be posers and see what works. And none of it's working. Fighting games should not have that business model, in my opinion. In another game, like let's say World of Warcraft or whatever, right?
Fuck.
You don't spend like painstaking hours practicing one little technique so that you can do it when you're in a tournament. You don't do that. So it doesn't matter if they change the game. But in a fighting game, you wasted so much time. If they nerf this or if they change it, it's too much to pour into if they're just going to change it. And that's why I think this live service model is not good. It's not good for fighting games. The model of version 1, and then they sell you another version like Dark Resurrection, that works so much better for fighting games because you can count on it. The player themselves can say, okay, this is the way it's going to be. Even if, let's say, Lily is cheap, you know that Lily is cheap. Let's work on the matchup. Let's find some counterplays. And that's the way it's
this
gonna
fucker
be.
would try
But
that.
with this model, knowing how hard it is to learn things, wouldn't you say a smarter person would just wait for it to be nerfed? Like, why even learn a bad matchup? Just wait, enough people will whine, and it will be nerfed. And that in itself changes everything about the dynamic of competition, of the game evolving, of everything. The entire landscape changes if you have a live service model. And so I think, personally, no fighting game has done it well. And the answer to are fighting games good products, if they're trying to be posers and have season passes and shit, then no. It's always going to be the case. No, they can't be good products if they're trying to be a live service, in my opinion.
Yeah, you know, you made a lot of good points there. I mean, if you look at the older Tekkens, I remember when Tekken Tag 2 came out, and it was basically the same game from beginning to end. Like, there wasn't any buffs, nerfs, and this, that, the other. There was a couple of changes very early on because of some bugs. Other than that, it was the same game that you had to learn to play. Rip, you know, you've been competing for a long time, so I know Joey as well, you've been playing Tekken for a long time too, and I know, I mean, for you, what do you think as well, as a person that's competed in the older Tekkens, Rip, that, you know, the fact that you were able to just kind of learn the game and know that this is the game I'm going to be playing for the next few years, and, you know, I can't just wait for Anna to be nerfed or just complain on Twitter all the time. This is a culture change that we've seen recently here when Tekken 7 started bringing in these seasons and stuff, right?
No, yeah, for sure.
I'll fight a
miss the
local.
old days. You know, I'm thinking back to Tekken 5, Tekken 6. Obviously, 5.0 was super broken, but if you were a competitor, you knew it was broken and you knew those were your options, right? Like, I could become a Steve player and figure that out. You move on to Tekken 6, sort of the same situation. Lars and Bob are crazy. Law's good, so I'm lucky. And, you know, that's just how it works out and plays out. You know, you get to Tag 2, and all of a sudden, I remember when that launched, they had all the console characters released that weren't in the arcade version. And there was like an Infinite with Ancient Ogre right at launch. And then they patched that out within like 3 days. I was like, oh, they can patch the game. That's really interesting.
Sitting with a
But then
patch for
they
years
didn't
doesn't sound fun
afterwards, right? So
either.
they
Well,
just
that's
let
if
it
the
be.
game sucks.
So
If the
that was
game is
really
good,
cool
I'm
and
fine with
interesting.
it. Like, if there's a lot
But,
to
you know, going
discover and
Eric's
shit.
point of the, you know, the seasonal model that fighting games have kind of become now.
Like, if the game isn't...
DLC characters that you expect,
Well, hold on.
You know, 3 or 4 of them per year or something, whatever it may be, depending on the game. That model for me, it doesn't really click for me. Like, I don't prefer it at all. You know, and the one that really, the time I really noticed it was actually with Street Fighter 6, because the DLC character was M. Bison, and I'm thinking, I've seen M. Bison since Street Fighter 2, right? And now he's just a DLC character that comes on later. I think the longer a franchise has been out, it's harder to resell those OG characters as DLC even for the season passes, right?
Totally.
So that part is not enticing to me. I definitely prefer the old way where it was like Street Fighter 4, Super Street Fighter 4, Ultra Street Fighter 4, and you get this big updates. All the moves are updated for the characters. You get a couple more characters. That's what I prefer. But you know, I think as a business model, like, what do you do in that sense? I don't remember how Street Fighter did it back then, but were the updates like only $30 or something?
Yeah, it's not gonna be like season 1. It's the idea is that you go hard in the beta, you go hard in season 1, and then you tone it down for season 2. That's why people were excited for season 2. And in that context, Tekken 5 DR, Tekken 6 BR, right? Tekken Tag 2 Unlimited. These.
So that's kind of like the same as buying a season pass in a way too, right?
It wouldn't be the first try. It was never on the first try. It was always on like the second or third, you know?
Dates in between, basically. I think it's more of the culture shift that's around it, because you're like, maybe if we complain enough, we could get a patch next month and get things fixed quicker. If you're
Fighting
just
a
like,
local.
okay, every couple of
Yes,
years,
for games at the local.
we get like a new season or a new expansion pack. It wouldn't, like, we'd complain, but we wouldn't be flooded with complaints, I think.
You also have to look at it from the other perspective.
Twitter shitters is such a great term.
Yeah, I think it's more of a culture shift than the fact that that's a way better model for the game itself.
This idea of a culture shift, if you look at it from the other perspective, from the perspective of the developer, right? So let's say you're the developer of a fighting game, and you know on October 30th you have to put out Tekken Dark Resurrection. All of the changes that you make to the game are going to be double, triple checked, because this is when the game comes out. But let's say you have 3 patches between now and October 31st. The first patch, you're gonna be like, oh, if I fuck it up, I'll change it in patch 2. And then the second patch, oh, well, you know, you're not gonna put as much effort into each revision of the game because you know the culture has changed. If you make a mistake, you have the ability to fix it later.
I got wrong.
But if you don't have that ability, if you have to put out a game,
Tekken 7 character, I forgot.
You're gonna make sure it's a good fucking product. You know, the culture is a factor from both ends, is what I'm saying.
For sure.
From both
I
ends.
think with what they did for
I'm a child.
season 2, because unfortunately for them, we can tell so much work got put in to do the worst possible thing they could have done in every spot. They did 1,500
The timing on that sub is crazy.
That Dark Resurrection, right?
Ah.
That was a whole pack worth of content, right?
So what's
Everything
wrong with
changed.
it then?
It was bad. Like in 1,500 changes, they were all bad in their own way. There must have been like 10 good changes in those 1,500. Just added plus frames everywhere.
Let me do devil's advocate, okay? Let's say
Where's my shit not
I'm the
working
guy who
again?
made that.
Oh my
right?
god, my
Let's say I'm
SOCD
Namco.
got reset.
You say it's bad.
No wonder
but
I was missing
those
the
were
fucking
all
link.
deliberate changes that I put a lot of thought into, and it's the way I like it. It's the way I want my game to be. So what's your defense about that when you say it's bad? Obviously, I put a lot of effort into it, 1,500 changes.
Yeah,
all
it
those
was a lot
changes
of
are the
effort.
way I want them to be. What do you think, man?
I think,
What's that,
look at the
JJ Breeze?
reviews. Like, it seems that everyone except for you agrees that that's bad. So season
Oh, I can
3,
kill him.
we go
I can.
back to
Oh, I'm not
basics?
here. I can rage
And
on
then
him.
Right.
we didn't. That's the problem. Because I think season 2, I respect them for trying something. I do. Like, they changed a lot, and you can tell they did put
He's
in
low
effort.
pairing,
It's
trying
just that
to
they
get
put it
me
in the
to
wrong
swing.
places. Their vision was not aligned with the player base, and they messed up once. Like, they did a big mess up. If it was a Dark Resurrection instead of a season 2, and it ended up the same,
I need to
we
up
would've
2
complained,
whiff
it would've
punish.
been
I'm gonna
bad.
try that.
right? Then they had the opportunity to fix it, because we're on to the next subject, season 3. The thing that is
Sure.
so bad about season 3 is that they got the feedback they needed to not make the same mistake. And they didn't exactly make the
Fuck's
same mistake.
Bandai Namco.
There's
I mean-
more to it than that. But season 2 was terrible.
I don't know why they
And then
shadow
they're
nerfed
like,
that,
okay,
man.
listen, I understand what was wrong. They did like 6 months worth of patching where they reeled back everything they did. Then they leave us 6 months with no patch, and season 3 is just going back to what they were doing before. Like in the original season 2 patch, and not when they were reeling it in.
I was so mad.
So like, I understand that they have their vision for it, but if you're getting review bombed and I
Yeah, I can't hit
struggle
it
to
anymore.
find
I think-
anyone who's like, okay, I think this was good. You always find a couple.
I think they
but, like, it's
did an overall
overwhelmingly
hitbox
negative
reduction
reception.
because it explains the down 2-1 issue and the peekaboo down forward 1-1 heat dash extension. And I think it's good design that they toned it down.
You did it again. You just
But
did
I
it
think it's
again.
dumb that it's not listed in the patch notes, you know?
Yeah, I think he's muted as well, so I think he's in like a be right back. So
You know?
he'll probably be back.
Oh, maybe he's taking a piss.
Maybe.
What's good, Kushan?
The thing I want to bring up, right, in this
Yeah, Spag really
concept,
saved my
right, so you're
career.
saying Season 2, they tried something, it was bad. Season 3,
But
it
yeah,
was bad, right? But
it's fine
I
from a
want you to
design
look at it
standpoint
from the
because the heat
perspective
dash
that
before,
they made a huge
like,
mistake
everybody
in
lost
Season
it, right?
2.
But
if you think about the package of Tekken 8,
thought you were gonna try out
from the
Lily in
ground
locals and
up,
tourneys now. I don't think I've
Season
ever
2
said
and
that.
3 is just
Am I lying? Am I
doubling down
tripping?
on
Did I say I
what
would?
they wanted to make with Tekken 8,
I said if I
right?
wanted to win
Like,
tournaments, Lily is probably the move, but I can't make myself want to win
Can
tournaments in
I
the state of this game.
Please.
Yeah, because it's a live service.
Oh,
game,
that's what I was saying.
I
Yeah,
think
yeah.
That's the problem. Is if you're making a live service game,
You know, I have to be.
listen to the feedback.
I wasn't
and
mad
know
at you
what
in
want to
particular.
do.
I just have to be
It's a
careful
live
because you know the
service.
Lily mains start.
Posers.
They start
I'm telling
tweaking, you know?
I'm saying that, no, I agree with you when you said they're bad at their job, right? Because like I'm saying, especially
You got me,
because
man.
it's live service, they shouldn't.
What
use
the
it for
fuck was that
their
evasion,
visions.
man?
When you're just putting out a product and then you don't touch it again, maybe you like one bug fix or whatever, and you don't touch it again. That was my vision. This is my game. Like it, don't like it, don't like it, right? Pretty simple. But if it is live service,
Oh, what are they up
then
to?
you have to listen. That's the whole point of having a live service.
When I say they're posers, I don't mean they're bad at their job. I mean
why
it's
I
not
Oh,
live service.
man.
It's you think it is because it's
Like it's supposed
presented
to
like
be.
it is. It's not. It's not like they're pretending like it's live service because of the way it's sold now. But it's not. They're gonna do what they want, and they're gonna. Like, dude, this is their vision.
Yeah, we
Obviously,
agree. I'm
someone-
saying they shouldn't because if they're pretending it's live service, stop pretending and make it like a live service. And listen to the feedback.
Wait,
Instead of just doing what you wanna do.
Yeah.
Like
I feel
what
like
you
we're
want to
not-
do.
we're- You and me are
was a
missing
mistake.
each other.
Fuck.
We're missing each other.
I think
what I'm
we're.
trying to
I
tell
think
you
we're
is-
agreeing.
We
but we're
are,
not
but
saying
you're-
the same thing. But we're
No, but
agreeing.
you're trying to. What you're trying to do here is you're trying to tell them that they're wrong. But
Yeah.
what I'm trying to tell you
Yeah.
is they're not wrong. They are doing what they want to do, and they're doubling down on it. You don't like it, but they're not. In their eyes, they're not wrong. This is Tekken 8. This
If
is what we
someone
made.
being not wrong in their eyes doesn't make them not wrong.
Well, is that true? Look at those
Yeah.
mountains over there. Everyone's
I
responsible.
know you're playing
for
devil's
their own
advocate, right?
reality.
But like,
Eris
a lot-
is
like,
right.
I'll give you a very extreme
I'm
example.
dead.
People are racist, right? Are you saying because that's what they think they're not wrong?
Yeah,
No,
fuck
they're
the
wrong.
green
Don't
names.
be racist. That's not good.
You're telling me that Tekken
Oh, I didn't
8
wanna do
is
that.
equivalent to racism?
I was very offended when I read the patch notes for season 2, man.
It's not that bad, dude. It's not that.
Dude.
Listen, I'm
okay.
still, unfortunately, very grounded and very dependent on Tekken. I need it to be good.
Oh my
This
god,
game
how am I supposed to
still
whiff punish when
is
this
like
is being compared to
90% of my
racism?
life.
That's such an EU comment.
If
That's
one
such
day
a
I manage to
European
make it out of the
comment.
trenches like you did, and I aspire to it, big respect, man. But that day, I
Of
will
course,
be
the
able to say,
European thinks a
"Just
bad
do what
video
you
game
want,
is the same
guys."
thing as racism, bro.
I know what you mean.
Unfortunately, that's my whole life.
I recently went back and listened to some old footage of me talking about Tekken, and I told Rip I was blown away at how much I
Nice.
cared. I was so passionate. I was so like, you could hear in my voice that I cared so much about this. So I can relate to you, but
Yeah.
from someone who is detached, let me tell you, don't expect them to agree with you. They're not racists. I
didn't call them racist.
They made a product.
How am I supposed to
and
play a
this is
game
what they
in
wanted
these
to make. And when
conditions?
season 2 and 3 comes out, kind of reinforcing that, you can no longer. Well, you can do whatever you want, but it's not in your own
Yeah.
best interest to expect them to agree with you at this point. You know that, and that's
I'm
what
not.
in the analogy of a racist, right?
In the analogy of a racist, what is this, a fucking book?
He's a racist, right? And at a certain point, I'm gonna stop telling him, dude, that's wrong. Stop being that way. Instead, I'm gonna stop playing Tekken 8, and I'm gonna let Tekken 8 be whatever the fuck it wants to be, because I'm not gonna be able to change its
got
mind.
me.
They've already shown me season 2 of being a racist, season 3 of being a racist. At this point, why am I gonna even bother? You know, why am I even gonna bother? This is what they want to be.
And that's
Season
what I
one
think
being
for a
racist,
lot of people
season
that
two.
were still very invested. That's what season 3 told us. Is that what you just said? It's like season 2 was like fool me once. Season 3 was like,
Asashi,
okay,
thank
well,
you
I
for the
get it.
4 months.
That's-
And
I'm not
Sambinu,
expecting
thank you for the
anything
prime. And
anymore.
Brother Lamp.
Yeah.
I think Need
Thank you for the 21 months.
Said it on stream, whatever. He said, I think it's beyond saving now. He didn't say that before.
He
did
also
say
didn't call the
that it's
game
beyond
racist,
saving
but
now.
Yeah.
And that's the feeling I get. No, I'm not expecting them to agree with me. I'm saying they should have done what not necessarily everything I think is good, like what the community was asking for. But now I'm not expecting them to. And this patch
you got me. That was good.
is the reason people are so pissed, because realistically the patch is I believe net positive. There's more good in this patch than in the previous patch. It's still bad, but like they made good changes along with so many bad changes, right? But it just shows that no, they're gonna quadruple down, quintuple down if they have to. And now we get it. Now we're like, okay, we should have seen it sooner, sure, but this patch is symbolic of okay, let's stop
Wow,
expecting.
man.
Or
Joe,
you could-
Ah,
sorry, go
Go ahead.
so slow.
ahead.
I was just gonna say you
Wow.
can expect more of what you have. You bought a
Oh,
product.
yeah. I'm not
that-
expecting
that's
what we
what-
want, but expecting more of what we had. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Joey, you've been quiet
looking
for a
for
while. So the topic of conversation was about, Tekken now being a live service game. Is that and Aris saying, do you know what? It really isn't. It's not what you think it is. It seems like it is. But if, as Super Kuma said, if nothing is being listened to when people are giving feedback, then what is this really? I mean, what's your opinion on this and how things have gone down in season 2? Because we're now at the 1-year anniversary. 1st of April last year, season 2 dropped, and 1 year later, what do we think, Joey?
I think the developers, they definitely do react to an extent to criticism and suggestions. I think my issue with the game, Eris was making this point, or perhaps playing devil's advocate of like, they've got their vision and they're doing it, and this is what it is, and you either like it or you don't. That may be true. I kind of get a feeling that, like I was mentioning before, there are things being like pulled in different directions. Like maybe certain people on the development team have like an idea, and I get a feeling like a producer comes in.
That doesn't
and says,
counter hit
"No,
launch anymore, man."
Make it more like this. Make it like more high-powered offense, faster paced this. And I feel like this tension in the balancing sometimes, and you can even see it.
Dog.
Like
I'm dead.
sometimes a move will get changed, like frame data or property data will get changed, and then it'll get changed back to what it was before or later. You know, like there's
homing
this,
giant swing.
this flip-flopping thing that goes on, right? Or even just subtle things like the frames.
I knew he
on
was gonna
audio
do that. I
back
should have
pretty freak.
believed.
Like it's -12, now it's -10, now it's -12 again. They definitely react to a certain extent to the criticism that's
I
happening.
knew he was gonna
and,
duck to what? Such a bot.
I almost suspect that
dead.
the bigger problem
Who knew?
is like lack of cohesive, unified vision. I think like Eris was saying, when you had these earlier Tekkens, what's so great about it, what was so great about them back then is like you'd have your arcade release.
All right, I
and
have
do
to
your
go
beta
to the
testing,
deadlock.
and they would get like high-level players to come in and do playtesting and consider the feedback, and then they would like release the first iteration, and usually it would come out with like a whole bunch of issues and balancing bugs, and then they would do like the refined iteration, which is like Tekken 5 Dark Resurrection, Tekken 6 BR, Tekken 7 Fated Retribution, whatever. And there's that.
Finish watching the VOD
again,
later?
like
Yeah,
Eris
probably.
was saying, there's like you've got this deadline, and like you've got to release it, and like have everything ironed out and be proud of it. And yeah, now there's this like you can mess it up, and like we'll just change it later. This can be crazy, and we'll just change it later. And what I really don't like is how they'll even flip-flop on something like the past year. It was like we're not gonna balance the game. We're not gonna touch it because the tour is going on. But I remember the first year the game came out, I was about to travel to Sweden for this big tournament.
Same, bro.
And like a week or two before, like I've been prepping for this tournament. I've got my strategies. I've got like my things that I like to do, my flow. And they drop a patch, and it goes, "You can step the heat burst now. Your throws don't track now." Huge system overhauls, completely changes the way you have to play the game.
But like I was saying, in the application that she did for the form, she put her Twitch as twitch.tv/Warframe. She's the Warframe creative director.
That is aura. That is aura. That's power.
That's what I'm saying.
That
was a power move.
That is literally Jane Warframe.
Yeah, Jane Warframe pulled up.
Hello, sorry for being late.
Hello.
No worries.
Hello.
We picked your graves, so
Thanks.
no worries.
That's horrifying, Horace.
Is the lobby code
6
somewhere? I
Pick
can't
silver.
find it.
No,
There's
we
no
haven't.
lobby
I haven't been to
code
lobby
Okay,
yet.
cool.
Get it in a sec. Apparently, Par's team has 2 good Lash players. We'll see about that. I'm not a ban Lash here, to be honest.
So
though.
all over the place.
Sure.
I'm not
Yeah.
It's
afraid
almost
of
like
the
they don't know how to
lash.
do it, right?
I mean,
I'm also not
yeah.
afraid of the lash.
I mean, if we have no
Okay.
other band though.
Here's the thing: if we pick Paige, Lash becomes really good all of a sudden.
Yeah.
I'm
Paige is like lash
slightly
food.
afraid of the lash.
Well, we used to
Lash
Ivy then
food.
instead.
Yeah, Ivy's really good against Lash.
They
So if we think
banned-
they're gonna pick
did they
Lash, we have
just
2
ban
plays. We
Paige?
could.
Also,
they did.
Crystal,
if
you
they
pulled a
lash-
man! My fucking
Uh,
goat!
That's us. That's us. That's
Guys,
us up there.
Let's
We're being
go.
counter drafted right
They're
now.
banning
We're
out the
being
girly
counter-drafted.
pops.
That's all right.
They're
That's all
afraid
right.
of the girly pops.
True. Okay.
Misogyny on April 1st?
Wait.
More likely than I thought.
Let me think. Okay, they have Geist. They
Probably
need.
ban Venator for the Kelvin, I assume. We can't shoot those dome.
We already banned Venator. I'm banning.
Oh, we did.
Mina,
Oops,
just in
my
case.
bad.
Just in case they have a Mina player, I'm banning it.
Okay.
Or Apollo. Wait. Man, they probably don't have an Apollo player. Right?
What are the odds they just lock Ivy here,
think
by the
so.
way?
What are the odds they lock her at the
Ivy,
exact
if
top?
they lock Ivy, then here's the thing. She's got Remothy.
I got Remothy.
It's true.
Who's on the Kelvin? We're gonna put Curry on the Kelvin here. Who's SK on? SK's on Mirage.
For the 10!
For the 10!
Alright, I think Deathy's
I do
build
have
is
a command
updated.
That's exactly that. Can you guys see my commands? You guys see that in the chat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see it.
Yeah.
No, it's not updated yet. I don't think.
There's the
The
lash.
lash.
Public?
It's fine.
You should pick Ivy,
Yeah,
probably.
pick
right?
Ivy. Yeah, 100%. Pick Ivy, and then we need an Infernosu hero, and
I
we
don't
need a
think it's
Sejam
updated yet.
hero. Okay, so let me think for a second. I mean, the low key Abrams does look good. I don't really see how they kill you. Billy or Abrams both look good.
I can play
Calico looks
both.
really bad.
Yeah, it does. I do not want to play Calico. Calico looks like poo
Which one do you
here.
want, Billy or Abrams? I think they're both fine. They're both fine.
Wait, we never tried Billy. I can play
All
Ivy.
right, let's play Billy.
Alright.
Yeah, we played Abrams a decent amount. Let's play Billy.
I'm gonna hit the
Done.
bathroom then.
We know Abrams is
Same.
microwave Abrams. So, you know.
Alright,
We know
quick
about
bathroom break.
I could play Infernus Drifter.
Yeah,
Victor,
Infernus is
Seven.
like Infernus could be okay against their team depending on what they pick next. We'll see. You have
No,
last
for
pick
real.
here, so yeah,
Alright.
7 is like not really great here. I don't think. I don't really like it with our comp.
We don't gotta do it.
One small thing about our comp that is good. So our comp is really good because we have very split damage types right now. So it's very difficult to itemize against our comp. But the one thing I don't like about Infernus here is that they're going to want to go Dispel Magic already because of Mirage. And so if we go Infernus, then we're double dipping into the Dispel Magic. So I would prefer, now that I think about it, I should have banned Dynamo. But anyway, they picked 7. That's fine. I would prefer Drifter here.
Let's do it.
Okay.
The Drifter.
Am I rushing
Drifter.
knockdown? I think so.
We will need knockdown this game. We will need knockdown this game. Yes.
I think perhaps I rush it. Rubs my belly.
Oddly-ish.
Rubs
Knockdown is
my
good. All right, let
belly.
me create the lobby.
Rubs my belly.
Oh yeah, chat. I was wearing my Eris shirt for today.
Are we doing
Will you
anything
take the green
from
herb?
12 to 2 tomorrow?
12 to 2.
Oh,
I don't think so.
No, right? That's a no, right?
I don't have anything planned right now,
Okay.
so if you have something, then,
Okay.
then no.
I'm busy from 12 to 2 tomorrow.
Okay.
PST, right?
PST,
Here's the
yeah.
lobby code. Don't leak it. Don't leak it. Reminder.
I'm leaking it. I'm leaking.
Leaks your lobby code epically.
Yeah.
What side are we? Hidden King?
Yeah.
I'm starting to wonder if I should copy Sajam and do like a smaller webcam scene instead of the whole camera, you know?
Bam, bam. I'm doing it right now. I'm on the Billy, right?
Yes, sure.
Yes, you are on the
Big
Billy.
Billy. Okay.
You are on the Billy. Yes. Yes. Indeed. We'll go quick and
We
then
have
we'll
a
have time for
7
two.
lash lane.
Is that our lane?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, that's our lane.
That is your lane. Yes, that is your lane. That's very easy. No problem.
Yeah, I don't think that's that scary.
You guys
of a
get
lane.
that.
It's very
guys get that.
evil.
It's also
how is it evil?
No, it's a lash in the middle also, which
Yeah.
is
What is Lash
chill
7
vibes.
gonna do?
Yeah.
Ivy dodges
they're
both
just-
the stun and the Lash Slam. You just.
I
I'm
understand
just
what
saying it's
NVIDIA
very
Reflex does. Thank
evil.
you, Nick Salas. But
Do
I
me in
need you
this
to know
lane?
that I
Okay, instead of
can't
following my
crash.
build,
If I
just go, like,
crash, that is
2
not
points
worth
into
it.
Stone
And
Form
I'm
right
not.
away.
I don't think I'm mechanical enough
Debbie.
to where it matters. You know. I play Fortnite, so I have NVIDIA Reflex on that.
So I just
I don't know
stone
what
form right
IAMs
away.
have.
No Kutsu.
I cannot
Kuchi
crash in this
At the
game.
start.
Like a real
You
issue.
can start the what the? You can start the
Did you
what?
say
now?
coot? What did you say?
A
What bomb?
what bomb?
Did you say the
Coochie bomb?
coochie bomb?
The
What
coochie
is
bomb?
that?
The Kutsu bomb?
Yeah,
Oh,
the kudzu bomb. Yeah, you can start with the kudzu.
Kudzu.
Yeah, you can start kudzu bomb still. You can still start kudzu, but
Okay.
The Gucci
you just
bomb?
put 2 points in stone form though.
Okay.
You can also
Okay.
start stone form if you want. You can start whichever one you want. Against that lane, it's probably good to start stone form. To be honest, I'd probably
Looking-
start stone form. Then just
Do you
go
think
2
it's worth
points
to
stone form right
By the
away.
save up
way.
for knockdown?
What up?
I mean, not right away. You don't need to rush knockdown in lane. You can buy a knockdown like in the mid game.
Who are we waiting for?
10 minutes or whatever.
Parzelian.
it's storming outside. If my power goes out or I disappear, well, you know why.
I'll just
Okay.
add us in Discord, and then we
Yeah,
can
well,
follow.
The weather
no, but if it's
outside
storming, my
is-
power's probably gonna be out, like gone. But we'll see.
Okay.
The fire
Coach
will
Deathy,
delightful.
did the ability max order look okay? I think you said it was fine.
Yeah,
Cool.
it looks fine. I looked it over. I don't really, to be honest, I don't know what's optimal yet, so I got to do a little bit more research. I haven't had time to grind graves recently, so.
No problem. No problem.
All right.
Can you look at the chat, coach?
Yes.
Team chat.
All right. There it is.
Either one of those.
I noted that down. I wrote that down.
Oh, and I think. Oh, he muted. We're supposed to active reload more. It has a fast cooldown.
Yes,
Yeah.
Supposed to active reload more. Yes.
You can also active reload when your mag is full, by the way. So that's another option. Like if you want to walk up to something and then pop it.
Uh huh.
They're both scarab. Oh, someone just got hurt. Wait a minute.
We got lane pro.
Yeah, I'm gonna go by. Just posing.
I'm just getting damage on him.
Oh my god.
All right. Now I can really harass them.
That was
I
good.
suddenly remembered how badly Seven's gun pissed me off.
Apollo's in the veil on the left.
Yeah, I
looking
think we
for
push
Ryan.
right side.
Okay. He wasted one.
Oh, that life steal does a lot.
Sure does. Wait, they have nothing then. I'm kind of
Yeah.
walking a little bit.
Yeah, just gonna
Oh,
try
I
to
can
deny
hella
skills.
deny
We're
with
back
this shit.
now.
Yeah, just keep trying to deny. Just can't
I'm
get
gonna hold
boss.
this
Freak
veil.
above your
Set up.
head. There's a freak right above your head.
Yeah.
I think
I'm
we
just
go
gonna
for
hold
the-
this veil. They keep coming into it. So
Yeah, we can go further camp.
Yeah.
I can't deny that.
I'm gonna save my one for.
I got it.
Hollow has egg.
What the heck?
I think we take advantage of that and try to play more aggressive.
I'm going to the
Come
camp now.
to the camp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's kill this real fast.
Camp's about to be up. Camp, my paws in our camp.
I see the enemy.
Paws low.
Nice, good job.
Yeah.
He wasted his scorn.
Okay. Okay, disarmed. Weird.
I missed 3 light melees.
It's okay.
Oh, that's great.
I'm in the healing trooper.
That was a good kill.
Hang on, really
Scorn down again.
Yeah, I think we just abuse the fact that Paws has egg right now.
Yep.
Just play aggressive.
I'm taking the inside
Thing,
boxes.
right? Egg on Apollo? I've never heard of that.
I never heard that either. Maybe for an
It's
early spike, I
Fitzy.
guess.
Fitzy does what he wants. I'm scared.
Secret Chinese tech. Gumi coming back.
They're boxing right now. I'm gonna show. Oh, actually, our troopers are dying. I'm not getting them.
Oh, Silver in the veil.
Let's go.
Want to follow with you?
He's running away.
He's on our camp.
Yeah.
He's scared.
What?
He has no CDs.
I mean, our
I'm
camp's
walking on
gone,
him.
but...
Punch him.
He should die in a Oh.
You're buying? I'll
So,
chill. I'll chill.
if I buy, he would have died.
I had him.
Oh,
Snowball.
nice.
Kind of can't walk up here.
Snowball scarab.
I have healing range 23.
Oh,
I need to buy. Our camp will be up in like 10.
Ouch, cheese.
Yeah, they just keep stunning me when I walk up.
I gotta back out a
Oh
bit.
my god, he parried me. Okay. That's unfortunate. I think he tried to parry you, and then I got parried. That's so sad. He tried to parry you, and then
I'm
I
feeling right.
meleeed.
Yeah, you want to pop it? I just can't walk up to the wave. Okay.
I see the enemy.
Apollo
Probably
on
gonna
our
cancel
right
it, but I got a
side.
lot of health.
I think Apollo might be boxing or flanking.
Yeah,
in
he's
that
probably doing
way.
the boxes. Okay, I'm gonna shove.
I should pop by the curiosity shop when I have. Good luck.
I should be here for the wave.
We should get a lot of tower damage if he doesn't come back soon.
Buffs and 40.
Lady Geist is here.
It's kind of hard for me to trade in this
Ready to put
lane.
these
too
guys
much.
Apollo's still missing. Oh, we see him
Yeah,
now.
Apollo's still missing.
I need to buy.
Watch out, Fee. Silver's definitely gonna get out before us.
Okay. Burrow?
We have our soon.
They're going to buffs, I think? Oh no.
Yeah, let's kill this wave real fast. I can maybe help from Tesla.
Silver's going to buffs, and I think Mo's
He's going
going
for
also.
buff.
Lash
Yeah,
is going
Silver's on
left buff.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh
we can
my
help with the buffs,
god.
we can
Oh
help with the
my
buffs.
god.
Okay,
Oh
we'll
my
give it.
god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have. Sorry, I
I
was.
should have looked who was there before I went. Yeah, there was 3 there.
Yeah, we have no prio.
movement.
I'm TPing back.
Cross the line if you dare.
Alrighty.
Apollo's no parry.
Animating
Hi, Bolt.
defenses.
Okay.
You can get active on Apollo or something. I think we do it.
Yeah. I'm not
Just
in
keep
there.
our
I'm
eyes on
sorry.
the Northern
I see the
Pro.
enemy.
Mr. Morgan Pro's newer.
Yeah.
Blink.
How about before the flash if we kill
I
this
need to
wave?
just stick to you harder.
They might just like slam both these ults on us though. Is the problem?
Watch out, Silver, and more crowds as well.
Yeah.
Just give him like prior, give him like prior.
Stun on me again.
Good comms.
Paul's
I'm gonna chain. I'm gonna pull him in.
Paul's the one with no
Guys
ult.
has swap. Oh.
I see guys.
I'm zooming back. Give me. We maybe get on the flash.
He's over here. I'm gonna go
I have
zoom
tombstone.
back around back.
Okay.
Apollo's missing.
Did he
Yeah,
do
our
that?
lane. I don't know where they are either.
Bola
Yeah,
down?
there's
He's
a
here,
shot.
actually. He's doing a camp.
He's here? What the hell?
He's low on the camp.
Yeah, he is.
He's backing.
He's back. Yeah. I'm gonna shove.
Yeah. I'm above Geist right now. I can kind of bully her up here.
Okay.
Min is missing by the way. They could be roaming. Flash doesn't have ult though.
Seven's backing.
She's scared.
He's going for a toxin. Give him a shot.
I'm gonna come yellow.
Lash
Oh,
me
Lash
down.
is chasing me. Wait, if he...
She's extremely close to her ult.
He's
He's
done, he's
done?
done, he's gonna die.
Yeah.
We can chase.
Yep, she got it. I'm ulting in case she dies.
I have no
Dead.
spike.
She parried the tower.
Yeah. She's blinded. She can't see us.
Okay.
That's not Megan.
We're stronger than them. They don't have their spikes yet.
Her ult is down now. Disarm is down.
Mine. Oh, like a couple waves.
Apollo just bought Torment Pulse.
I see the enemy. We have you now.
Okay.
Miss.
I'm fine.
I should have parried for you. My bad. Oh, she's
He's stunned.
stuck.
They're looking.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Apollo's going vent. He might pull up blue right now.
I think he's gonna go to our center, maybe.
Sinners are up soon.
He's going for our center. Both going for our center.
Okay, I'm here. I'm here.
No mo ult. We could go for their. What do you think about their sinners?
Arlene's
Blow,
classic.
blow, blow.
Arlene's on left center.
I would go
Can
for
we
one
walk?
though.
Can we
You
walk?
want me to come over? Yeah, I'm coming.
We can jump.
We
I
gotta
can't look.
We can jump.
I can't. I'm too low.
We got it. They're ganking yellow. They're ganking yellow.
Cover yellow. They're gonna collapse on you guys. I can't come. I'm too low.
Yeah.
We have no problem.
I think you guys push
I'm
us.
going to clear wave at least.
Oh,
I've
Silver on me.
I'm TPing green. Can we kill them? I'm here.
Yeah.
I'm a little low.
They're low. They're low.
Let's say yellow then.
Sorry, I was on cooldown.
I'm gonna parry tower. Let's get active, guys.
Yeah.
Silver's parried.
Got her.
Nose half.
Nice gang. Nice gang. You can get out of here. Get
Cover
out
Mo,
of here.
cover Mo. He's still Mo dies. Go dies.
low,
Sorry.
Keep going.
He's slowing bullets. Apollo's here.
Oh yeah.
Apollo's
My
there.
bad.
Oh.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Sorry, I didn't realize how low you were.
No, it's cool. I think if I stayed with you, it would be fine.
No Lash ult mid.
I'm gonna get out of here.
Surely someone comes back.
Yeah, I'm coming
For
back.
little Kumi.
I'm on my
They're
way.
gonna take mid tower here.
I'm gonna go.
I can't really hold that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Give a heal.
Yeah.
Okay, we have buffs and earn in 40 seconds.
Kill him sack for Earn.
Oh, there's 3 here. I'm giving it up. I'm giving it up.
Oh,
Apollo's pushing.
Can we push yellow, maybe? Get yellow. Crowd up.
Yeah, there's 3 green.
I think
Yeah, I'm gonna come
kill this guys. I can take the swab.
Oh,
I'm gonna come push up
Last
blue
year
and then
too.
let's
She's
go for
backing
yellow.
hard.
Here.
Wait, just try to play a live screen. Try to live.
Yeah.
We're gonna go
I'm
on.
one. I'm just gonna back him one.
Yeah, just
Getting
play
buff.
alive.
I'll go with you.
Let's get on yellow side for the Earn.
Yeah.
Someone's trying to come.
Yeah, you can anchor that V, and
Yeah.
then let's look here. Buffs up. They got fortitude on the right.
I got casting.
Okay.
This tower can die.
Tower's 1 HP on
Yeah,
you.
can we dive this or we just take the tower?
Yeah, can we take it? We know right now we can kill those guys. Just out.
She's back.
Okay.
The right item can make a
We
You
are-
wanna run it or you want? I can run it maybe.
Yeah, run it.
They have no lash ult.
I'll enter here.
I have dome too.
I can TP if needed.
Yeah, I have chains as well.
Run centers. I'm just blowing the 7
We're
right
fine
now.
real quick.
No, don't melee me, minion.
I have ults for this Earn tournament.
Yeah, I think we rip like a drifter blind and then
Yeah.
we can just
We
get
gotta
on
push
this
this
together.
wave
Oh,
up.
I might get jump at the silver though.
Ulting.
Yeah, they're looking at me right now.
They're ulting me.
They're molting our. We're like not grouped by the way. Oh.
Yeah, we need to be here.
Yeah.
They're gonna get Earn now.
Yeah, I thought we were. I can maybe knock it down. Oh, there. Wait, guys. Hard out.
Oh dear.
Yo, way.
Okay, let's start playing the game. We need to look for the next turn and walk up. You should rip Tombstone there and then walk up and then try to get lane prio with us, and then the rest of us should get in. We should rip the drifter roll and then like I can drop Earn in chains or a fight or something, but we should play the game there. We kind of just didn't do anything.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
We gotta start playing the game. Let's push out lanes here and then try to clear our jungle. We have lots of stuff to gobble up on both sides.
A blue walker is under attack.
I am big dead mid. There's 3 on me.
Oh no, yeah. I don't know if I can't make it in time.
It's okay. We can push up. Can you start clearing like left side jungle? We can maybe get that green tower also. I don't know if anybody's there.
Mo's there, but maybe we can. Oh, Lash behind us.
Oh, lots collapsing. We have like non-yellow side. Can we help get this guys?
Yeah, this guy's gonna die.
I'm going
Yeah, kill the guys.
She's gonna swap me soon.
Lots green side. Let's kill the guys.
I can take it. I have ult. We can kill her. We can kill her. If I
Yeah, you guys can kill her. I'm gonna
She
push this
died.
loot.
Nice.
I'm still getting chased. I can hear the heartbeat.
Oh, I'm cooked.
There's like a million
there's a million green side, yeah.
Okay.
When you get back,
Can we all look for yellow while we're here?
yeah, we can look yellow here.
Yep.
Can you clear green?
Yeah, I gotta heal first real quick.
Yeah, after you heal.
Pushing seven.
Just
Seven's
set
half.
them off.
The walker's fucking me. Nice heal.
Yeah, I don't know if we can get this. Probably. You got blue, G? Okay.
Yeah,
they're taking green. We should
Yeah,
get this.
they took it. I'm giving it up.
Ouch.
Dead.
I didn't realize how low you were. Oh. Live. I think I'm still alive.
Silver might be heading over.
They couldn't have gotten far.
But we probably will give the yellow tower. Okay, we have new urn in 1 minute. It's gonna be right side.
Okay,
They're gonna fight for
that.
pickup, but it's comeback urn. Yeah, we should fight for pickup.
This is gone for sure.
I'll hold my
Yeah.
tombstone for the urn then.
I'm coming over.
Yeah.
Right side.
We should fight for pickup. We have a good green lane.
Lash going to
You
green.
can keep. Yeah, you can just keep pushing yellow. I think with Mirage TP, we can. The rest of us can push.
Yep.
Let me pick up this blue AP. You should rotate over green, and then I'll come as well.
Got it.
I only have knockdown for one of the ulties, by the way.
Cat.
We're on a center, I think.
Oh, can we duck?
He's out.
Guys is matching me. I'm gonna shove
Yeah.
this and then leave.
Come on, bust here. I have chains. We can maybe look if we catch one early. Like I'm down to just rip it on one person if we have to. I'm gonna re-pick up blue real quick.
Okay.
You're on right buff, right? Oh,
Yeah, right side. I was on it, but we need to catch the
Lash is
wave.
up there.
Yeah.
Oh, no seven ult.
We have four inside. Wait, is guy still green? We have there's 2 on this
Yeah,
side.
there's 2 on me.
Can we come
We
over?
can fight for this urn pickup. Let's get it.
There's 4 on me.
I can ult.
No seven
Okay.
ulti.
Okay, understood.
I'm picking a burn.
Yeah, let's
Gonna
keep
have to
let's keep
defend
running.
yellow soon.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna go
so
yellow. Yeah.
Okay.
6 bullets.
I'll defend yellow, and then we can walk the urn in together. I have chains. We can run this comeback urn.
No pile.
I have ult for this.
I'm saving tombstone for the fight.
You can also, yeah,
maybe.
alright, that's fine. You can rip it mid or use it on the fight. I think either's fine.
Uh-huh.
You can use it on the fight. The zombies are
Yeah, the
go
fight's
towards-
probably good. Yeah, Apollo's here.
They're pushing yellow right now.
I'm just
Yeah, I might be
from
dead.
yellow.
I can dome if you.
I think I'm dead.
Oh, he
to
went
the
for me.
Apollo. Oh, he missed.
God.
No Apollo.
There's like 4 here.
Apollo has 4 stacks. Apollo's 1.
Apollo's one. I can pick up blue. Did we dunk, by the way?
Yeah.
Lash is on blue, by the way.
Yeah, I'm picking up blue.
These guys do a great job at keeping my
Mo's
sister
half.
out of my way.
Last
Guys is freezing.
This is worth chasing.
Guys can die. Guys can die. She has swap though. Be careful. She's one behind her. Behind the wall. Don't get close.
The dead's wrath will be felt.
She's stunned, she's stunned.
I'm not with you guys, by the way.
This Mo is very low on me.
I'm good at group projects.
Dead.
Does somebody get green? Infernasi, you get green.
Oh yeah, I got it.
Oh, there's a lot on me here. I
Can
thought
we
they were
get this
still
walker?
yellow.
We get this walker. There's no one
Yeah,
here.
you guys can
Coming,
push,
coming,
push.
coming.
There are a lot
3
a
dead
lot
and
on
3
me.
mid.
There's 3 on me.
Leave as soon as it
Get her off
breaks.
so fast. Yeah.
Let's
Nice.
get out.
I don't.
Nuren's gonna be yellow in 3 minutes. Let's like farm the jungle here and then our left side as well.
I'm buying items right now.
Yeah, our money's pretty good now. Their end's gonna be even again. We need to save Blue Walker, but we're pretty good.
Fine.
I have Tombstone in 30 seconds. I'll drop it and then save the next one for.
I was going to their secret.
Okay.
Yeah, we should also. I think our sinners will be up in like a minute probably, right? So.
Yeah, something like that.
Look for them as well.
Oh, I got shot. The fuck? Oh, it's Geist.
Our green is really good too. Someone's gonna have to go. Just that.
Push green
On their team.
I'm
A lot
dead.
of yellow. A lot of yellow. A lot on Mirage.
I'm dead.
Might need help.
Oh, my bad.
Their team rotates really fast. They have a lot of
They're
characters.
we can kill Lash.
Oh, yeah,
There's two blue. There's two blue.
Blue, that's my.
Small and Crow and
Stalling
Lash.
that walker right now once you guys get here.
Blinding them.
I'm here.
Both of them are blinded.
I'm ulted right here. We can kill this one.
I'm
The
not
last
coming
fight
down.
out though.
He's not out. He's not out. He's throwing bullets.
behind.
He's throwing bullets.
This mowing hex too.
I can come yellow. I'm gonna try to help.
Okay.
You guys gotta get blue wave in a sec.
I am gonna.
Are you guys okay, yellow?
Yeah, he's gone. He's gone. He's gone.
Yeah,
gonna
they're
go
leaving.
crazy.
They're leaving.
They might do mid boss. We should be.
Yeah, we should push the wave out. I mean, we're
Listen
even
to
here. I
it.
don't think they.
Yeah.
I don't think they do mid boss.
Okay. Probably not.
Buff send earn in 130.
Yeah, we have. I think we have a pretty good chance to fight. They do have last ult though.
We have
I
knockdown.
am knockdown.
Yeah. Okay. I'll push this down.
Okay.
Do you want to push this SK and then teleport?
Yeah.
Okay.
Earn's on left side in 1 minute. There's 3 near.
Silver's right here.
side? Can we go towards our sinners in Vanessa?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get our sinners. Sinners are up now. I'll repick up blue.
I'm
Let's
covering
look
you.
sinners and then think we oh they're
Think for
a lot there.
Nasser?
A lot down for me.
Yeah, there's a lot on me.
We can fight on this. We have a lot of people here.
I'm blinding them. Silver and Apollo.
Apollo can see. Apollo can see. He countered. I'm pretty sure. We have no one yellow, by the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna TP there. I want to do one
You want to TP yellow? Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
Curry's got it.
I got
I'm
it,
gonna push
I'm
green then.
fast.
Okay. Let's get ready to scoop around on the left. Wait, a lot mid. Careful. They're looking to pick our Ivy.
No, they're looking to pick our drifter.
Yeah, I'm stunned.
Guys on me
Pick
on
one.
yellow. Guys just pushed up on yellow. Can you guys maybe come yellow?
I'm coming yellow.
He's still pushed up.
Yeah. Can you rotate over? I'm gonna scoop the buff, and then I think we look for the urn here. We can
Going
kill
towards you guys
guys.
right now. Going towards you. Going up the. Going up. Going up. Going
Silver
up
is going to green from the back. Oh wait, she got the buff.
Okay.
She got the buff. Should be good.
top me.
Is she under? I'm coming.
There's 2 diving me right now. What?
Nice.
Okay, can we scoop this urn?
Yeah.
I think she's getting that walker.
Mo
My
kills
tombstone's
here.
down. Moan
I
kills
know.
her.
Get it, but
I have to back to
have
heal real
zone.
quick, but I'll go towards green.
Yeah, it's okay that tombstone's down. Guys has no swap and she died. I have chains as well. Maybe, okay, I don't think we're killing him though.
You know, don't.
We gotta push green.
Yeah, Curry can get it when he leaves spawn. Wait, the lash is slaying Hex right here. We're gonna get.
No,
last
no
ult
disarm.
in a second. I'm chaining. Can we fight on this?
I'm dropping right. I'm ulting. One pro and Apollo ult.
I'm Apollo ult.
Oh, I should have parried that.
Oh no, that's a lot of them.
They might look
Yeah.
good here.
I'm in deadline
Yeah,
for
I
this
think so.
content
I
tournament.
should have TP'd before I died.
Starts this weekend.
Okay,
The,
I
death,
gotta
the
go.
Deathy Slam.
They're doing Earn and Yellow. It doesn't seem like they're going for mid. But they probably are, the
Maybe.
rest of them. I only see 2.
Yeah, Curry can push up and check maybe.
Guys is backing off this. Yeah. They're going mid.
Can we look together?
Yeah, I'm looking.
Like we don't have to pick up green. That's it.
Wait, she's just doing the sinners here. I guess not.
They're not on.
Yeah, they're not.
Okay. Extern's come back in 3 minutes. Our sinners are up on the left. Our 7 is really rich.
But there's a lot on our drifter. A lot on our
They're
drifter.
jumping us. Yellow.
You can push that out, P.
Oh, I am. Thank you.
York is under attack.
I think I'm dead to this 7.
Ulting. I got Apollo and Silver.
This Silver's fucking up.
He's blinded.
I would push that wave and be careful, P. The 7's over there.
Nice. Oh my fucking god.
He's knocked down.
Nice.
You're in the dome alone, I think.
I know.
Oh my god, this dude is still here.
Oh, he just held it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The dead can get pretty
Man.
handsy with the living.
I'm gonna back. This is probably gone.
Yeah.
I can get.
They've taken our yellow walker.
But
Oh, they are.
We can maybe get grain as compensation. Like I think that wave
Yeah.
is gone anyway. We can also get the mid tower.
our minions.
Wait, it's taking them so long.
Nice.
I think it was just one person
I
doing
shouldn't
it
go,
for a
right?
while.
I don't think you can get that.
I will not.
We need to prepare our
I'm out.
defenses.
Okay.
For doubles
They don't
are up
really
as
have
well.
much to do right now, though. They're definitely gonna like look for a kill here.
Our
These
doubles are
people
bad.
play really hard to gank us in the jungle and like
Yeah.
invade. So,
Yeah, they're invading a
so
lot.
careful.
I think like we have to look together.
yeah.
Also, our
Yeah,
early
we just
game
need to be
was
more aware and expect it.
early game was kind of weird. Yeah, Ern's in a minute.
Yummy.
Careful, I don't know where yellow is. They might be. Yeah, the guy's in the jungle there. They're definitely like on our centers, I think.
Yeah. I think they're just waiting over there for someone to get it.
They're creepy.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna let yellow push out.
I'm doing this tier 3. I will run if anyone comes near.
Be with you.
Yeah, they're gonna be on iron in a second.
Nice. Yeah, it's a comeback run. I don't think we fight it.
No. We probably just have to give. I'm surprised I didn't pick it up faster, but
Flash is hovering around blue.
yeah, they're gonna be heavy yellow right now because of the urn. The Apollo's already there.
I'm gonna push green in.
Yeah, I think you have a little bit of time.
Yeah.
There's probably 3 or 4 right there. Careful, Fee. They might like to jump you there.
Thank you.
They claimed the urn.
Pushing our base.
Yeah, they're gonna push now. They're gonna look for Lash All. So he's middle. He's right here.
I see Lash.
He's up top right there, yeah.
We chill until the
Definitely
reach.
looking for it.
Yeah, we
He's
just
definitely
wait.
looking for it, yeah.
Yeah. We also have knockdown for him. I don't know if he doesn't have unstop yet.
No.
Channeling the dead.
I see 5. Who's missing there?
I see Lash.
They still have quite a bit of
Careful,
redo
Pete.
time. Wait, Silver's pretty deep.
Silver pushing.
Tell me if I hear them leave.
Silver's close. We can drop. We can probably get one redo maybe. I think they're. I don't know.
Yeah, they are
if
staying.
That's all.
Oh, I've been
no.
lashed.
I got.
I'm blinding for you guys.
I can chain.
I got 3. Followed, oh god. Last
Again, the
and
big guy, again,
lady
the big.
guys. Yeah.
They're
Silver one, silver one, silver one.
We should solve a dome or something.
Oh my god, he held for that long.
Okay, I spent way too long. Gone. Oh my god. Sorry.
Well, I was indoors and I couldn't knock down the latch.
Knockdown.
Nice
Yeah,
try,
I
guys.
didn't think it hit me from that angle either.
There's a lot to talk about, but I don't want to take too much time because I want to get a second. I want to get a second game in.
Yeah, we should have time. That was the last
But
game.
that one will be really good to review as a VOD review.
Yeah.
Because
okay.
I also think like, okay, I mean, for like quick pointers that I would give is one, okay, like we need to understand, like, I think we struggle to understand like weak and like strong side. Like for example, SK, there's like 2 or 3 times you're on like weak side, like basically alone on your side of the map, and you try to make a play when like the enemy team hasn't shown where they are, and then they just collapse on you with 3 people.
Yeah, I guess I
we
just
gotta be really
assumed
careful.
they would go to the urn side.
Yeah, you gotta
So
wait
I just
to have the
assumed it would be
information though.
weak. Okay, that makes sense. So it's
When
not
you're on
like
weak side, like, if
objectively
you're
correct to
alone-
fight the urn always?
Yeah.
Oh.
No, it's not. I've told you guys, like, go to the urn is like step 1, right? But sometimes there's other things. Like for example, you had the first urn, you had control, right? But you guys were down like 5,000 or 6,000 souls. If you're down a lot of souls like that, it's hard to just walk the urn in and get it, right? You might be able to do that, but a play that I would like you guys to try next time, and Sajam, you can call for it. If you guys have urn control, but you're down like, I don't know, 5,000 or 6,000 souls for the first urn, why don't you fake like you're gonna go to the urn, right? So the urn person like goes to the right side to go deliver it with like maybe 1 or 2 people, and then 3 of you try to ambush someone on the opposite side, right? Because there's probably like there was a Geist 1v1ing against the Mirage. If you guys just like hid, pretended like you're going to the urn, and then instead go for a split push play, kill the Geist, and then push to the Walker, and then if they respond to you, then you can go for the urn. If they don't respond to you, then you get a Walker. You know, that kind of complicates things for them a little bit.
Yeah. I think also we can split or we can fight the urn, but we kind of like did neither. So I think we should like figure out what we want to do there for sure.
Yeah,
I could have like calmed it more.
When you have Mirage, you have an unfair advantage when it comes to the urn.
Yeah.
So like, if you guys are committing to the urn fight, then SK, you needed to like TP to the urn fight and say fuck your Guardian, just lose the Guardian.
Oh. Got it.
Also,
Yeah,
like,
also if
when
we
it comes
send
to-
someone to gank with Mirage, then like Mirage can still TP and we can still have numbers, right? So we do it like that too.
Yeah. Other thing is like, we need to like, I mean, Curry, you need to talk about your dome and like ask for people to stack on top of you and like be like decisive, because like I don't think we got a single dome this game that I felt good about. You know, that was like, oh yeah, we've got like 3 people in this dome and like it's good, right? An example of like a dome that you could have done is like, you guys remember when they pushed your right side Walker and you guys were split pushing the left side?
Yeah.
You guys were way too hesitant on diving the Walker. Like, you just have to bait the stomp. The moment the Walker stomps, you guys can all dive. You have dome. You guys could have easily, like, you know, dove, I think it was 7. You guys could have easily dove 7, like, killed him in dome, all been full HP, and then killed the Walker, no problem.
Yeah, I did think about that, but it was already like too late by the time I thought
Yeah.
about it.
That was just hesitation, you know?
And I thought we were going
So-
to kill it based on how many people were there, but I already kind of
Yeah.
weak in the early game, so.
Also, like, I think Sajam, like, since you're making a lot of the calls, like, you have a tendency to try to do a little bit too much, and so when things start not going well, you kind of start chain feeding a little bit.
Yeah, they just like kept rotating so many people over too. Also, our early game, I feel like I don't know. Yeah, we were just a little all over the place.
Yeah, I mean, you guys lost from the early game for sure. Like, you were down 5k out of lane, but that's not unrecoverable. But you guys, like, you know, pretty much made all the worst decisions to recover it effectively.
Yeah,
So that's why
I should have told
happy that it
you.
happened, though.
I should have told you guys how we had like no presence mid. I don't know what happened in our lane, but I feel like we were just not there at all. So then I should have told you guys they're gonna collapse on you for the buffs as well.
Without further ado, you guys ready for the draft? I want to make sure we have time.
Let's draft.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna, you know, this team has proven that they're quite good, so I'm gonna draft a little bit more serious mode. You know, focus on things that worked, and we'll see if that's enough to kind of win this one. It'll be valuable data if we get like a little bit more momentum. I'm gonna focus on drafting a little bit more early game just to make sure that we don't fall behind in there. So I'm thinking of grabbing the Apollo for ourselves.
Okay. I like
I'm also thinking Lash was a little bit of an issue. Let's see. The Mo and Krill, I don't really want to ban the Mo and Krill because I also want to pick it. So I'm thinking I might pick the Mo. So they ban Celeste. I'm looking at the scoreboard. 7 is kind of whatever. I mean, the 7 top damage, but I don't really think that was a problem.
I think
Geist is a good ban, I think.
I could shut down 7.
You want me to ban 7?
No, I'm saying I could. If we're getting Apollo, then I could just shut down 7.
Okay, yeah. I'll ban Geist. I think it's just kind of annoying to play against.
I'm interested in playing Graves again to refine like when I'm using Tombstone and where. But if you think the Mo pick is better, I can do that too.
Let me pull up this draft.
Sharing my screen still, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We see it.
I picked Venator. Okay. So I'm going to pick Apollo. I'm thinking Apollo Mo here. Or unless you want to play Graves, absolutely. I kind of want to try Mo against them, see if that like messes them up.
I'm down to get
Is that
to
okay?
I'm down to get the data, but yeah, I think I'm down to get the data.
Okay. I know you want to play Graves more, but we only have 2 games, which is if we had 3 games, I would let you play Graves here.
For sure.
So, you need a couple tunnel rats.
This team is good. We should scrim them tomorrow.
I'm saying, but you said you're busy. But I can schedule something with them.
I'm busy until 2. I can pull up at 2.
Yeah, that's
Same
fine.
time as today.
Yeah.
They're the best
Are you
team
guys free
so
tomorrow?
far.
Or-
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm free.
Tomorrow is rough for me. Yeah, tomorrow's rough for me. I can ping
You
if
can always
something
get a sub.
changes, but yeah.
Okay. Still their pick. We've flabbergasted them, by the way. They have no idea what to pick. They're completely lost right now.
There's a chance that their Mo player only knows how to play Mo.
Now, Red plays other heroes, but she plays like a lot of Sinclair and stuff. I just think that they're putting her on Mo because she's kind of like one of their lower ranked players. And, you know, putting your lower ranked player on Mo is like pretty meta. You know? Because you get a lot of guaranteed value. Okay. Let me think. So they picked Lash. That's fine. I mean, I do want to get some Billy reps for us again. I think their front line right now is a little weak, so I'm kind of down to pick Billy, ban Abrams or something, and then we still have a lot of heroes for SK.
Sure.
Down.
Lost. Okay, they banned Mina. That's fine. We don't want Mina. You can pick your Wraith here.
I think I like the
I'm down.
pick here. I like that.
You're gonna go the Chinese.
Should
Chinese
I?
Wraith build?
I feel like it's really good.
Yeah, you can go for it. You can go for it. We didn't play Pure Content's team. They're scarier. Has Pure Content team screamed this team? This team, I think, is probably scarier than the Pure Content team, just based off the players, but I'm not sure.
Wait, this is kind of a strat. Don't pick my hero until later, and then they use both bans for it.
I'm saying we
Yeah,
got
last time
everything we
they
wanted
banned
so
Page,
far.
right?
They did ban Page last time. Maybe,
Yeah.
I guess they
but
don't
we
have a
grabbed
Mina
Mirage
player
first,
then
so
if they
didn't
ban
have
Mina.
to-
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah, I'm
Probably means they don't have
gonna
a
pick
player.
Page here if they don't pick it. I think it's. I mean, I don't think it's that good against Flash, but I think you can always buy a counterspell and maybe be okay. But yeah, it's playable. It's playable.
Yup.
They picked Kelvin. That's fine. Ag into Ricochet. Braves, okay. All right. Down for Page, and then we need an Infernacio hero. Honestly, I mean, do you want to try Infernus here? How do you feel about it?
Sure, I'm down.
Okay. We can try it. I don't know if I love it, but it's fine. We tried Drift for the other game. We can try Infernus this game. As they used almost all of their reserve time. We only used 6 seconds of our reserve time.
I just saw.
That's a
you know
statement.
how I like, in case it wasn't clear, April Fool's is stupid as shit. But I just saw the most
shit.
evil one to ever
shit.
exist. I just saw the most evil one.
Wait, they are running out of time.
And
They are,
I'm
they're
pretty
literally
sure it's an
running out of
Ana
time right now.
player, so I'm no longer surprised, bro.
What happens if it runs out? Does it just give him a random character or what?
Yeah, I think it just gives them a random. Yeah, they picked it. They picked Sinclair for Reb. Okay.
This one is
Who's he gonna
dead ass
copy?
evil, bro.
We have some
It's
decent
not even
ults. We have
showing
Page
up.
ult. We have Billy ult, Infernus ult. Infernus ult is pretty
Ah.
good to copy. It's not bad. I'm gonna switch the teams real quick. Or wait, it might not. Oh yeah, swap teams. Swap teams.
This is good data. This is good data.
No, it was even
This
worse
is good
than
data. Write that down.
Write that down. Write that down.
Sinclair.
Sinclair player.
Ban that shit if I'm on.
Do not lock in the dynamo.
Do not lock in the dynamo.
This is the worst April Fool's joke of all time. This has to be the worst April Fool's joke of all time. That is so fucking evil, bro. That has to be. I want to report this post.
Okay, so they're doing Graves Lash.
I want to
mid.
report that post, bro. That is evil.
One thing I want you guys to do in mid lane is like if Lash goes for ground strikes, like the moment he goes for ground strikes, you guys can take trades into him after.
Yeah, we gotta fight. I feel like so much of the lane is just me 1v2ing and then running away. I don't know what it is. I think we're just.
Lane, the 7 kept gunning me down with his 3 active. And I would take so much damage from it.
You have to get like lane priority. And your gun, I mean, obviously 7-3 is kind of annoying, but your gun does more damage than 7's gun, and he's also got a big ass head, so you can beam him down.
He does have a big head.
You also need to like use your tether more. Like every time you get the heal trooper, you need to use your tether, so it duplicates the healing between the both of you. The heal trooper. You have tether, you should look to use heal trooper and stone form to get like a bunch of sustain. This is multiple times I noticed that, but we can go over that in VOD reviews and stuff.
Oh, I didn't know the tether did the heal trooper thing.
It does. It's very tech. All right, good luck, have fun, guys.
All right.
And even if we start getting owned, you know, just like make sure that, you know, we might get owned in tournament games as well, right? So like keep the spirits up and just think about, okay, like how can we turn this ship around?
Let's go.
This guy just did a lash rollout on Billy.
I think I'm gonna try to be more aggressive in the mid lane and just like flank more.
Yeah, I can also
Yeah, you
gank
can-
more as well.
I'm by like monster rounds and shit, so you can gank
Just, like,
often.
get fucking active.
It's good to give me the souls too.
Yeah, I got owned. My fault, bro.
Yeah, she's very aggressive on silver.
We can get damage on this grave. She's alive.
Okay.
I'm so
They have a big hitbox, so the silver's just gonna keep hitting you.
Okay, we can buy.
I'm so fat, man. Gruff.
I got a Joker first card. Wonderful sign.
We love that.
What? How does you know that?
Was it worth it? Probably not.
I have no bullets right now.
Gonna get mad damage to Venator.
Nice. Yeah, he's getting low.
I have to play super back this lane. This is rough.
Alright. We can play him the tower.
Yeah.
You can wait for their camp to be up. Have my second ability.
It's kind of scary to contest, but yeah, let's do it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be like
I'll do a lot of damage with my second push.
Yeah.
Bro, shit hurts. Oh my god.
Wow, nice. Ben's quite low.
Yeah, he might try to
Probably
slide.
get
I just want
healing, right?
Oh.
We can do our count.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna steal their boxes. I don't think they can do anything about it.
Yeah.
I might be late to this wave.
That's okay.
I will be late to this wave. You can kill it though.
Okay.
The silver is so
Divine
aggressive.
barrier. I mean,
So
guiding
greedy
ward.
with the heavy melee too.
I'm
Yeah,
coming
carry
green.
on.
I'm coming green.
I'm on cooldown and everything. I wouldn't be able to help
Calvin's
much.
inside.
Okay.
I
I
come on our
can look.
boxes right now.
The silver's
Yeah.
walking on the side. Are we gonna look on Sinclair?
Silver is boosting the. Oh.
Yeah,
With
she went
you.
somewhere else, I think.
Yeah, I think she went to the buff, but I don't know why she went so early.
No, she was looking to flank you guys. She was trying to
Kevin's
dive
mid
in.
right now. Kevin's towards mid, close to mid.
Yeah.
They won't see us coming.
I'm coming.
Calvin's here.
Yeah, the silver's trying to flank you guys. I'm pretty sure our camp's gonna be up in a
She's
second.
back.
Yeah, she was just looking to flank because you guys were low. Maybe take your camp.
I gotta buy real quick.
I
You'll
can
have
buy
ult
first wave.
Or you'll have
We
ult
can
first,
shove
maybe.
this and look for a gank, maybe. I'm not sure.
Yeah.
What do you think?
We can definitely fight on this. I'll take a more aggressive trade.
what?
'Cause, like,
He's behind you?
I'm on this Graves.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm shielding you.
What rank is the silver? She moving a little funky.
The Graves is really low, by the way.
Oh, sorry, that was a bad
You're
trade.
gonna slime me. I have cooldowns again in 15, so after this wave we can go. Let me buy.
I got a healing right.
We'll have ults first. These guys are they're insanely broke.
We're even in souls, so it's mostly stable. Annoying. I'm a rabbit.
Calvin's coming to you. I can't really help him dealing with the wave right now.
I can roll over yellow.
Come on, kill him. He's by himself.
Wait, the Venator's up here on buff. On buff. Can we look on right buff here?
There's a Graves chasing me.
Yeah. I'm coming to you guys. We can fight this,
You
yellow.
can't shoot the clone. That's crazy.
Let's get the Ven.
Yeah. Nice.
Don't know
Great
where
gank.
silver is.
You're alone, give me. I think there's 3 mid, by the way. Silver's mid.
Yeah.
Let's push this in. We can get this tower
I
from.
have ult. We can dive in with my ult.
Yeah, I'm down. Yeah, just throw him in.
He's in, he's in, he's in.
I'll go blue when I heal.
So it's not
Careful.
fair.
This here
Oh.
is
Can't damage the Savannah.
I might be dead.
Me too. My bad.
Silver is missing green.
She was blue. She should be coming back now.
Shoot me. I didn't know which way you were gonna throw him. I got mixed up.
Yeah, you're good. I thought we were still
healing,
three.
right?
Yeah.
Maybe I should have thrown him deeper though, but the Venator was coming soon.
Thank you, bro.
Just I don't take damage.
Yeah.
Lash is low. And Graves doesn't have ult yet.
I can come mid. I have chains. I can like eat this lash ult and then we can fight. I'm pretty sure we're just like really strong. Wait, behind you. I'm not.
I tethered in Grave.
Graves no cooldowns right now. Calvin.
Oh, Calvin's here.
Yeah, try to walk back if you can. If they all you, I do. I have my ult. I can try to. I can defend you. Can we get the lash?
Oh, you're in Doma. I can't get in.
They're really low.
Oh.
They're dead.
Our team is winning, I think. We're just
careful, Fee. We still gotta push lane.
Yeah.
This is back there.
Okay, top.
Oh, he uses ult. Sinclair ult down.
Oh, he's mid.
Sinclair ult's down, Fee, so we can play a little bit more aggressive.
Yeah. I'm not healing right.
Okay, Rabbit is down.
Yeah, if you can ult run, it's like damn near guarantee kill.
Yeah.
There's so many here still.
Yeah, it's still 3 mid.
Yeah, they're gonna be a little scared to push up now since you have ult.
Did Calvin leave it? Calvin's coming green, by the way.
Okay, we back out. We back out.
For sure.
I see Graves.
Graves is tethered.
I'll come back.
Graves dead.
Nice, let's push this wave in and take that. The centers are up in a second. We can take their centers on the right.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take their
Push
center
me,
on the right.
Yeah.
They're low, get the wave, Fumi, we're going.
Be sneaky about it. Oh, never mind. I'm tripping.
I can't help you.
Yeah, it's all
too
good.
far out.
I was slow.
I'm going back to.
You're fine. Oh, Sinclair's like 1. Not Sinclair. Calvin.
Calvin was 1.
Yeah.
Are you going for him? I have ult.
Oh my god, bro.
No shotgun.
I am 1.
Our centers
Have
are up,
to-
by the way. We should look.
Have to be careful.
You can keep anchoring, give me. I'm just gonna.
Oh my god.
You want me to answer?
Oh, she greeted.
I'm not gonna risk keeping him.
Oh no.
We already have so much money. Are you guys okay? Green.
He stole my ult. No.
I can go green.
Oh my god.
We're good. Don't worry.
They greeted so hard. Bro.
The Graves off map.
Can we do their
They
centers?
did a failed
Are they
game.
up now? Oh.
I'm
Maybe
coming.
not.
They're coming
Fast
back.
to-
No, that's too greedy.
Okay.
Let's get our
I
count.
have ult too. I'm gonna get aggressive on him. I have my ult.
We're gonna do a series.
We have 1 minute till 1 minute till earn, by the way.
Yeah. Wait. What this way?
He's pushing. Go. Okay.
In here. Nice. Good job. Oh, I fucked my TP. I'm probably
Lash
dead.
is missing. Lash is yellow. Lash is
He's
yellow.
going yellow. Let's kill this tower.
Oh, damn. Sorry. Oh, that sucks.
Actually, I'm gonna come green.
I don't have
chains.
I don't have mo ulti for 10 seconds.
Yeah, I have chains. We should look here, and then I want to go yellow for the earn. Like we should reset earn pretty quickly here. Let's kill green, and then I'm gonna go.
All right.
Chains. You guys ready?
Yeah, my ult's in 5 seconds.
Let's get this over.
There's
Disarmed?
3 yellow right now.
You can just stay on her.
Dude, I glitched in the map and it helped me escape.
Yellow is going.
Silver's on.
Oh,
Careful.
I'm 1 HP as
I'll get the
well.
buff and get out.
Okay.
Man, they're gonna be like jumping you any second.
Yeah, the earn's on yellow. They're gonna scoop it probably, by the way, because we have 3 here.
Buffs are up.
Yeah.
I got buff.
I can zip it.
Headed to Greenwich.
I'm just trading blue tower for it. Is that okay?
Yeah, I'll pick up blue.
Yeah.
Let's.
Can we
You
fight
3
for this round?
can.
They're on pickup right now.
Yeah, they're gonna be on pickup.
here.
Fee, can you come mid
I picked
after?
it up.
Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, I
I'm
can
gonna
anchor
boost
this.
towards green.
are we rotating and fighting this earn, or are we taking green?
I'm rotating.
We're even right now. And
Yeah, I have mo
Yeah,
ulti
I
up,
think we
so
should fight it.
we can
They don't have big ults up. They only have Sinclair.
see Graves.
Wait, can you? If you find one, Fee, together, we can look for a pick.
Okay.
They're running right at earn though. They're running right at earn.
Yeah.
We need to like walk up and
I don't
get
know
on
if anyone's
it.
there to stop.
Death is coming.
They also have Tombstone.
I knocked there, enough.
Calvin lost. Nice ult.
Big ult.
Can we get the earn?
Beautiful.
I got it.
Nice.
I can
Lash is
tether
low. Lash is low. Lash is low.
Lash is tethered.
I'm dead.
I'm here. No, you're fine.
Last up. Getting healed, trooper.
I'm gonna get out and go pick up blue. You guys can get the tower.
Let's hit the Saya.
Let's go.
Nice.
Okay.
Good fight. Good.
We got lots of money.
Good.
We should pick our centers up and play this jungle up before we get too active.
I can catch blue unless Wraith wants it.
I can get
No,
blue.
no.
Okay, good. All right, cool.
I can get blue and then you can catch the next wave after. I'll go to our right side jungle.
Our blue walker is
Should I save these double centers for somebody? Oh.
I'm fine now.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Someone else can pick up mid. I'm gonna do our centers. Jungle R203.
There's someone up there.
Our green guardian has been defeated.
Next round's green in 3 minutes. We have time here. Oh, silver on me. Silver on me. We have lots of mid. Let's rotate.
Coming.
Okay, coming.
Missed everything. Smile. Oh, she has. Oh! It's very annoying. Anyway, I'm doing the center. Why did you do that?
Venator's on our church right here.
Okay.
What?
Is he on doubles?
I think he's out. He was on it.
Father, forgive me for what I must do.
Claire does a
I'm here
lot.
with you.
Calvin's coming too. Yeah.
I'm coming mid with my ulti.
Guys, I just want to say we're 14 kills to 2. We haven't crossed enemy side of the map once.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's scary over there.
It's called the enemy side for a reason, coach.
Sorry, my bad, guys. Carry on.
Bro, there's silver walks in 1v4 into our center, and you're like, why aren't you over there, bro? She's here.
They're trying to take
I'm looking
our
at Kelvin.
shit.
I'm looking
Wait,
at Kelvin.
These guys are scary. Yeah, we can tell this guy. Nice ulti. Wait, this is a W dome for us. This is no Calvin dome.
I'm gonna keep pushing green.
Yeah, we are so ahead, guys. Can we walk and get this tower?
Yeah, I'm here.
Wait,
Yo, Fee, come to the center right now. Fee, come to the center.
Coming.
He has no ult, by the way.
TP back, I dare you.
Do you see him?
Yeah.
Oh, he's so close. I'm gonna try and TP on him.
Can we
Yeah, we
invade
can
their
get-
camp on the right? Can we take their right?
Yeah, let's take
Can we
that.
take their center? Yeah.
He's gone. Okay. It was close. We almost had him. I'm gonna chill now.
I'll be covering nearby. I'm here.
Oh, they have their centers.
Yeah, we have a
I'm
lot
gonna
on the
take
side.
their
You're
center.
solo on that.
Yeah.
You're weak side right now. Inferno, so just be careful.
Yeah.
Their silver's gonna jump me in a second. Do you see me on map? She's coming right now.
Yeah. I have chains. I'm here.
She's ulted.
I'm ulting you guys. Stun Venator.
Nice.
Stun Venator.
Beautiful.
Wait,
Good job.
Calvin's running around on the side. Wow, you guys killed him so fast.
We can get the. Can we get the yellow tower? Or you guys
Yeah,
I
it's like yellow
need to go
tower.
buy. Like, I have to go buy. I need to buy my spike.
There's like two
Yeah,
people here on green. They're just
I'm gonna pick up. I'm gonna pick up blue real quick.
Their doubles are up.
Yeah, hold on. I'm picking up blue. The Earn and buffs in 30. Earn and buffs in 30. Let's pick up waves and don't die there. We need to get Earn control because it's gonna be our side, or it's gonna be their side rather. So we need to make sure we get the pickup. Yeah, I'm gonna push this blue out and then I'm gonna go.
Let's get this buff.
Graves is pushed up.
Yeah, we just need to be ready for pickup.
Venator came yellow.
Pickups on left, right?
Yes, left side. I'm coming green.
Can you run backwards to pick me?
Yep. Oh, thank you.
I'm here. I don't think that pushed for that.
Graves is one.
You got this one.
Yeah, I got healer as well.
We're fighting on pickup. Can we walk or?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 3 here already.
Watch out, Lash's ult.
They might push me. Yeah.
I'm coming to pick up with my ulti.
Yeah, a lot coming to you guys. I'm behind the Sinclair. They don't know about me.
They have Earn, by the way.
Thank you.
Okay. That's fine. I think do we want to just push Green Walker?
We can push green. I'm zipping on this
I think we
Calvin.
just take Green. Yeah, I'm on Calvin with you.
There's a tombstone on the side.
Breaking tombstone.
Oh, I'm dead for the.
Oh no.
They're gonna lash up to me. Yeah, we should probably back out now.
Losh
Back
ulted.
He's knocked
Only
down.
me.
He's knocked down.
Kill him.
Good job.
Nice ult.
Amazing ult feed.
Want to push blue or just back
I
out?
need to go buy. I have way too much money.
Yeah, guys, we need to group for that pickup. Like we just gave them the free earn. We gotta come together.
I was getting the buff. But...
We just need to look like.
I went as soon as I got the buff, but I just can't get there fast enough.
Yeah, we gotta contest it because we had such a big lead. They just got.
Oh,
a lot on our raid. I'm gonna come pick up yellow.
Damn. I keep on thinking I'm alone, but he always has someone with him.
Yeah.
Calvin's going towards you, Apollo.
Yeah.
Let's fix our waves crashing and then we can like.
Multi in 20 seconds.
I see Kelvin.
2 blue.
Your mind will
Our doubles are up.
Yeah, we should
We should
look to
probably look
clear our
for it.
camp.
And Claire and Lash are mid.
Multi's
Sorry,
up.
Calvin's looking here on yellow, by
There's
the way.
3 yellow.
Yeah, a lot going yellow. A lot going yellow.
I don't know. They're...
You might be
You
able to
pick it
push
back up.
green, maybe.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna be just Graves.
Our yellow walker
Just
is
for now.
under attack.
I'm gonna do our doubles.
I'll leave so you can have the souls.
Thank you.
Oh, character growth. No more
Character growth.
Yeah, they're trying to like gank our mid over and over. I think
Yeah, they did the same thing last game too.
they just don't want you to farm on that safely.
They're on our
Think we
center.
just-
Can I get some help here?
They have
taking our
perma
centers.
yellow prio as well.
Coming,
so we
coming.
can't push.
Yeah. I can repick up blue.
I see Sinclair.
Oh shoot! Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
We should fight on this together. I'm coming.
Coming as well.
Do you see this Ben pushed all the way up yellow?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Yeah. We can go. Ah, pick up blue. Can you guys can collapse? I think I have to get green actually.
I'm going super aggro for the
I think
bin.
he gets it.
I'm trying to catch him out.
Someone's on me.
Can you get green?
Yes. I said I'm getting green.
Okay.
I got it.
Oh, wow.
I'm bullied, man. Fuck, are you kidding me?
You guys can back out. My wave is so pushed up.
Can we get?
There's like 3 on yellow right now.
We can backdoor the tower though, right? Unless there's a lot on it.
It is.
There might be a lot on it. Yeah.
Yellow. Can we push up waves and spawns in 1 minute?
Yeah.
Ken?
We have a minute. We can clear jungle
Spawning
and
right
look.
side.
Yeah.
Go to our center. Or Venator.
I'm looking at him. I stopped him, but
Calvin's deep on our jungle, by the way. Lash is here too. We have a lot of strong, like we're pretty strong. We should walk up and look for picks. I think like we have Myal, we have Wraithal. Wait, Calvin on the walker.
I see Kelvin.
Lash is sitting on a pole right here in mid.
Wait, they're on our left side jungle heavy. Careful Infernasi. They might collapse on you. They're collapsing.
Yeah,
on you. Careful.
they're
Run.
going to.
That four green.
There's,
4 green.
There's 4 or 5 going there.
Can we push up mid or yellow?
Yeah, we need to get yellow side for earn pickup.
I see Lash.
Yeah. Can you just live green side? Yeah.
Oh,
I'm looking at Wraith.
please die.
Let's scoop the Aaron.
Nice.
Got him.
I'll get the yellow wave. Can we scoop the Aaron after kill him?
What the fuck?
I'm looking at.
Yeah.
I'm knocking him down.
Got him. Ulti.
Nice.
They're not green side anymore, but I don't see them.
Okay, let's leave.
I'll push up.
I mean, I don't know if they're there or not, but
They're coming to us. Oh,
Okay.
someone's on me right now,
Gun
actually.
buff on me.
we
Oh
can kill
shit.
Calvin. They're down 2 guys. They're down 2. We can fight.
Calvin's on his ice pack.
Yeah, can we fight? We're all
Can we
here.
pick up Burn? Let's pick up Burn.
Yeah, Graves is not there.
Someone pick up
He's
Burn.
green.
I'm
Yeah.
picking it up.
Okay. This yellow
We can
tower.
take their doubles again. Someone's on blue though.
Blue.
So much damage.
The Calvin's on me.
There's 2 on blue.
Blue's gone.
Yeah.
I'm coming to Kelvin.
Okay.
He's leaving. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Infernasini, rush back in.
Damn.
Our green walker is under
I can TP over. Are you okay, yellow?
Yeah. He's walking at me like he has teammates here. Careful.
Can we walk together?
Yeah, I'm TPing over.
This tombstone is just so annoying.
What?
Yeah, I can run to you, Infernasi.
Yeah, she's pushed up. She
Yeah,
can die
I'm
here
running
for
to you
sure.
guys.
He's on
Oh,
me.
right here.
Silver on us, silver.
See Silver.
Damn, she's moving.
I'm coming to the fight. I'm on bed. He's above. Can we, I have change there. We can fight this.
Combo silver.
The silver's 1.
Oh, I'm
Good
ulted.
one. Can we get the Graves?
Thank you.
Will none
Ben's
of you
low.
rise to the
Venator is
challenge?
killable.
Back shot! Dang it.
Oh,
Is this guy not alone? I'm so confused.
He's alone.
On my bed.
We got there, and then we can
They're all
walk in.
spread out. I'm just gonna do it.
Yeah, you can walk in. You can walk in.
I am king.
I think you're good.
I just want to say this while it's fresh in your brain, SK. There's nothing to defend on that side of the map, and you did exactly what Kelvin wanted you to do.
Just not join the fight. I see.
Yeah. You
I
just
got
need to,
blue.
like, you don't need to fight that guy. You can go to the earn fight. If you guys win the earn fight, you go mid boss, you win the game. There's nothing to defend there.
No center right now here, silver, I think.
You're all
Yeah, we
alone
have
over there.
You are alone. We have a lot of money though. I think we like clear camps and then we should walk up. Like we should try to fight here. Pretty strong.
Yeah, we should try to.
SK
Yeah.
is so insanely rich.
Mm-hmm.
I am
We
rich.
need to look for like a pick for mid boss here.
Lashes on my ping. Our doubles are up.
Yeah, we can do it as well.
Need to lash.
I can't fight right now. I gotta heal.
Someone get
I got
yellow.
pick up.
I have mold.
Silver near you, Infernus.
Yeah.
Silver's like right under fire.
I see silver.
I'm bullet.
Oh.
They're getting out.
Yeah, they're leaving.
This bullshit's annoying. I might have to buy the spell.
I'll come out there.
More.
I'll do one more yellow wave and then come.
Yeah, we should just
Can,
scrap. I think.
can we get freaky in their jungle? Like 4-person
Wait, Sinclair.
Sinclair is
Right
on
now.
there.
Sinclair. There's a lot on green.
There is Sinclair.
Lash is mid.
Graves
There's
is
three
pushing
green.
our Infernus like really hard right now.
It's our last walker, so they want the objective. We can walk.
Just
on
like no
this, I think.
stamina. Oh,
Calvin's
but she's
here.
not alone.
I'm coming mid.
I
Can we
want
get
to ult the lash.
Yeah, I'm looking
Yeah,
at
there's
lash.
3 like on green still. The
Backing
last
out.
can be alone.
I'm gonna
Van is
telegraph it.
yellow. We can look on this mid. I think. The two walking up. Kelvin Lash walking up.
I'm ulting Calvin.
They're pushing green really hard.
Maybe I should have
Okay,
gone blue.
maybe
We take this. We take this.
We live
Hear the lash ult though.
Yeah.
He's gonna lash
Still a
ult.
lot on green. Still a lot on green.
Lash ulting me.
He's knocked down.
Nice knockdown.
He's
Can we
one.
go mid?
We do mid boss.
Yeah,
We
let's
do
do
mid
mid.
boss.
They do have Sinclair Bunny. We just have to
Good for
watch
Bunny.
that.
Okay.
Do I let her have green or what? Do I let her have green come to mid boss or what?
Yeah.
Yes. So rare.
I see.
She has no one stop.
I'll parry.
Okay.
Feed parries first.
Careful. He's just shredding you from above. The bunnies.
Oh shit. Okay, we're
Okay,
fine.
we got two. We got two. We're
Double
chilling.
stun, double
Silver
stun.
coming in.
Get on this man.
I'm with you, coming.
I'm speeding you up.
I think he teleported back. He teleported back.
He's
burning though.
He's teleporting back up there.
He's burning. He's dead. He's dead. He's dead.
Oh, we killed the silver as well.
I see silver.
I'm heroic.
Loki fucked him up. Now we.
Yeah, we can still kill him. Our base is a little bit
He's
bad
tethered,
though.
he's tethered. They're doing earn too.
Nice.
That's okay.
I think they're just gonna.
We gotta
Hold
fix our
it.
waves though for these walkers.
I can fix waves real quick. I can
Gotta
fix
go
waves real
fix
quick.
waves.
I got it.
I have
Just-
multi for the urn.
Yeah, can you siege and then
a lot of you need
also
to stay on the urn. We might try to dunk
Can-
it if
can-
CS
can
go
we
back.
see-
They're gonna hold it in spam.
yeah, can we just siege and then make sure they don't walk the urn out because they can't get past you guys. I'm pretty sure we're okay.
Be careful. You're kind of alone.
So Craig's not there. In front of us, you should go with them.
I feel like we should have
confirming this yellow
only
wave
had
right now.
one person back up.
Yeah,
there.
I was the only one that needed to go back. I was fixing waves. You don't need to come back, Craig. You should go to them.
Okay.
Silver's
Yeah, we-
running it down.
He's dead.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Okay. I can come back now.
I think I'm slowing hex.
Flash is looking to ult us deep into their base right now. Careful.
We can also just pick one of the walkers on the side as well. I'm like the
Yeah,
silver's
I
gonna
think we should
respond soon.
rotate to yellow now.
You guys want to just do yellow real quick?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like this lash on the fountain might be.
I do have 9k to spend as well.
Lash coming, lash coming, lash coming right now.
Yeah, I have heroic aura. Do we have knockdown for the ult?
Yeah, I have knockdown.
We should be fine anyway. I'm just frying the walker. We can go green next as well.
Yeah, go green.
I'm gonna shop and TP to it. We can do that.
Same. I have
Or we can take their centers.
10K.
I mean, there's so much time. We'll get.
Yeah, I'm done.
Let's take their doubles, huh? We can do the green walker at the end.
Yeah, I need a shop as well.
Appreciates fine craftsmanship.
I'm gonna grab blue.
Okay.
They rescooped Urn. We should be careful. They might actually try to dunk.
I'm gonna stay with
Nah,
team
I don't
because
think
I have
so.
ult up.
Just in case, just keep an eye on it.
I'm green now.
Green. Okay.
Yeah, let's fix
Sorry,
it.
My doubles are
my
up.
items.
Oh.
Let's use up the last rejuve. We should go.
Yeah,
green
we
now.
can siege each other.
Yeah, Kelvin.
Wait, Kelvin.
Kelvin's backing up.
They will get the urn for free if we do this though.
They're on Urn.
they're trying to turn in
they're
right
trying to
now.
walk the Urn.
Yeah, I'm going. They're trying to make space for it right now.
Yeah, I don't think
I
we
can get
stop
on it.
Let's go get. Okay, okay.
He's in dome alone.
He's dunking right now. Can we fight? Can we
I'm
fight?
on Graves.
I'm on.
Coming.
Yeah, let's just fight.
I will get the silver.
Thank you for
Do you see my map? I'm gonna grab silver in a second.
I'm looking. I'm looking.
Where the
Yeah.
fuck did she go? Oh damn it.
Yellow wave's still kind of big.
I think we should push up green.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
I
gotta
left
fix
it
it.
Yeah, we're gonna get
early.
green.
Okay, I can go. I can push green all the way up.
We're out of rejuve though.
Yeah, we're out of
Yeah,
rejuve. We should
we should-
back
no,
up.
it's just like-
fall back.
Oh, we can still farm.
we got a
We're
lot
still
to
up. We don't have to
jungle.
fall back. We don't have to fall back. We're still really strong. Let's
Yeah, I'm
let's
eating
keep
our
taking their
farm.
farm.
I'll fix yellow since I'm here.
We're still ahead by a lot.
has expired.
Our waves are just really fucked. We keep needing to shove them out.
The more of them, the better.
They might look to collapse on someone on the sideline. Just be careful, Kate.
Okay.
Let's drop in a minute.
Yeah, we can look.
Wait,
Calvin is close.
And
Oh,
Graves.
they're trying to look. They're trying to look.
Yeah.
They're trying to look. Let's go.
I'm not there. I'm not there.
I'm on the graves.
I'm jumping on that dome.
I'm on the graves alone.
They're all running me down.
2 on me alone. 3 on me alone. Oh,
Yeah, big chains in here.
I'm looking at silver.
clear one. Lash is low. It's not that low, but he's about.
He's low. He's low. He's low. Flash dead.
Silver's burning. I don't know where she is though.
I'm on the Kelvin. I'm on the Kelvin.
Silver has no wolf form.
We
Silver's
should fix
TP'd.
green so we can get the walker. I want to
I
get
can
it.
fix
I'll
real
fix
quick.
green.
Okay.
I'll
I'm
fix
going
blue.
to
We should
go.
all go
Fix
together.
Okay.
Let's go
So-
green, green, green.
Where are you, Cray? You should come back.
The silver was 1 HP on me. I was gonna see if
Come
she's gonna fix this
siege.
wave.
Come siege.
Be careful,
I see
Urn spawns in 4 seconds on yellow, by the way. We should grab
Yeah.
that too.
There's 3
Yeah,
on
you got-
carry right now.
You gotta get out of there, Cray.
Oh,
Okay, you guys can
fuck.
take green for free.
There's like 3 on yellow. That's my bad.
Yeah.
I'll break this very quick. We're getting
I think
urn
we
for
like.
free.
I don't think we can scoop it. Probably is my guess. Like, I don't, unless we all you guys can get to me quickly. Yeah, they're gonna get it. You can grab up them.
Should we contest the drop off or no? Because
Yes. I think we
Yeah.
can. We don't have
Oh,
Yeah,
Cray
I'll
though.
call everyone though. We're gonna be 5v6.
Yeah, we don't have Cray.
Okay, in that case, we can eat all that farm on the opposite side of the map.
Yeah, I think you just take. There's a lot of farm on the right side.
Yeah. Just play safe if you're green side, because they're gonna like run it over. I have a lot of money.
They delivered the urn.
And we are still really strong. Like we should fight together here. The second curry comes up, I think.
Where are we gonna fight at? Where do you want to
Anyway, we just want to pick for mid boss. The big thing is they're gonna try to collapse on your side lane. Careful,
It
green.
looks like
Careful, green.
yeah. I'll go green.
I saw silver on
It's
you. Careful.
in 20 seconds.
Sure, you're a bit. They have no dome.
I don't
Mid,
think so.
they have
They have
blast
blast
vault,
vault. They have
great.
everything else. Yeah. I'm
No,
hitting.
we should try to find a pick in the open first. I think.
Yeah. We need to pick like either Lash or Graves or Kelvin, I think.
Flash doesn't have unstoppable yet. I have Pierce now.
Mid-boss has arrived.
Calvin's blue. Do blue.
Can we walk mid together here? We're really strong. We should look. The Sinclair's alone, I think. You leave that. Event on the left.
We need to get sneaky and like look for a kill on a green crash or
I'm
a
fixing
yellow
side.
crash.
I'm fixing side wave right now.
I'll fix yellow as well. And
Be
then
careful, they
maybe
might try to
we
jump
all
our
go here or
sideways.
something.
There's no presence
Yo,
mid. There's no
the
presence
silver
mid.
is so
Okay,
deep.
silver's like way out of position on yellow. Can we look at silver?
Yeah, we can look.
You guys could have cut her off.
She might be on zip though.
She's not. She's not.
Got her.
Slowing hex?
Do we look
Okay,
mid?
push
We
our
still
side,
have to
right?
fix green now.
Only the beginning.
I think we can make it roar and then fight. That's probably the move.
Okay.
I'm gonna get one more wave on yellow.
Their mid fight is really scary. But oh, you're getting one mid. Okay, we can't make it roar then if you're on yellow. Good
Yeah,
way.
we can't. We need.
Wait, can we?
Sinclair's looking right now. Sinclair's looking.
Let's just fight above. Let's just fight above. They're gonna come. Look.
Yeah.
Sinclair's a TP, by the way. Just TP'd out up top.
On the centers.
I can make it roar. And you
Okay,
guys just
yeah,
hide in the
let's
corner.
start it now.
huh?
Let's start it. Let's start now.
Can we hide
You-
if we flinch?
Yeah. Let's
I
make
can do it
roar.
alone.
Do you see? Let's
you all
push
go
onto
up.
their veil. Let's push onto their veil. This one right here. Like, come to where I am. I have chains.
I'm gonna keep making shooting sounds.
I don't think they're coming.
I think that's Sinclair
What the heck?
Sinclair
We
one.
can do it. We can just do it.
Just do it.
I mean, he's fine. The Sinclair alone. They're gonna
they're on
collapse on
Apollo?
Curry, but we can just end this. Yeah.
I got Sinclair.
Okay.
Wow.
Pin back down.
Ben's on the side.
They didn't get it.
Ben's on the line with Graves.
No, I can't walk up there. Some floor
Yeah,
things in the way.
line. Okay.
I'm going
Let's
back
fix-
green.
Yeah, can you fix green and then let's all just like let's
Yeah.
siege together.
Yeah, siege.
Okay.
I think we should have just run in and fight. Like we're quite strong. And Sinclair's dead for 50 seconds. So. They have no tower as well. How long do you need, Gimme?
I'm coming over right now.
I'm not afraid to take.
You guys wanna look?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm on their height. I'm pushing the lash out. I'm pushing the lash out.
He's all
Got him.
You lash.
Lash dead. Okay, let's take Shrine. We're on right Shrine first, by the way. We can together.
My god, this Calvin's so low. With so much damage.
King's done.
Nice. Wait, in the veil, on our mob.
Yeah.
Yo, he keeps snowballing me. Where is this guy at?
Benner's looking to snipe
Look
me
on
right now.
left, right.
Oh, I got fucking owned.
Fight on our right on the left. Fight on our right on the left.
Yeah, alright.
He's low.
Bro, this guy.
Oh.
We're so split up right now. What's
I'm
happening?
training on top of the stairs. It's showing me.
Oh, no worry, dude.
I've realized
We're down our
I did the thing again.
We back out together.
Come behind on us.
That guy snowballed me like a million times.
Wow, Evelyn, right. Walk back.
Okay.
But Graves alone.
Graves is one.
I'm low. I can't. That's all you guys.
Yeah.
Just get out. Get out.
I think I'm
We're all low.
Oh, she died to my.
But I win this, I think.
No. Just go alone.
Okay.
You're alone.
Okay,
You're
I'm back.
alone. We can't help you. Can we? Wait, Ern is neutral. I'm gonna. Oh, they scooped it. Fuck.
It's down to you. I don't know if you guys can fight it.
I was gonna
Must
try
be
to
like
just
hard
take
grid.
it. Nah, it's okay. I think we just. I stand by my defensives right now.
We're getting picked on the map, by the way. We just need to fight together there. We need to walk on our Wraith, and our Wraith needs to ult someone. We like fry them. We all need to fight on it. Like
Yeah, I keep getting
just don't
distracted.
split up.
Fitzy distracted me
with Emma
again.
just to save
I'm
you
learning.
peace.
Okay.
They're probably gonna do their sinners. We should do our sinners.
yeah, we have lots of farm. I'm up in 30. Mo's up in 20.
Ugh.
To Kelvin nearby.
That's your nemesis.
It actually is. He just keeps. He's so tanky.
He's just gonna
I
beat
want
me.
to kill him.
We need to kill this Graves. Is the thing. The Graves in the Ven.
Okay. I'm gonna
should be
play
an
like a
easy
normal
target.
human this fight.
Grave should be an easy target. If we have
Yeah, I need to unstop.
Then she just can't move, do anything.
Yeah, I mean I got on her, but we're kind of split. Okay though.
Should I build unstop here also? Because my ult keeps getting interrupted.
Yeah, unstop is really good because you can pop it and it makes it so they can't CC out of it.
Can you pop it while you're ulting?
I think you gotta press it before. All right.
I was assuming before. I haven't tried.
Yeah,
It's
I think
safer to do it before.
Yeah.
We can start looking for a
No
pick with Mo
presents.
very soon.
Yeah, we're strong. We should walk up here. I'm gonna buy unstop and then I'm done to fight.
Okay. I need 1300 more, but it's kind of greedy. We can just probably just.
We're short. No.
Flash still doesn't have unstop.
Yeah, he's pretty broke.
He's building just
We can-
damage. A lot of them are just building just straight up spear damage.
Yeah, their waves are really bad and they can't walk on us. So like they just have to sit in base and defend. I think they're not very strong.
Their camps are up too if we want to invade.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The only thing is
just-
we have to fix yellow real quick.
Mid boss in a minute.
I'm so close to leech.
I can go
just
yellow.
need-
I'm a chill.
I need one more camp and I'm giga.
Yeah, let's just play together here in mid. Like while Curry clears that, just in case they like to pick.
I'm coming.
Let me shop.
Wait, can we get on
Let's
the
try
Ven?
and-
Can we get on the Ven?
Yeah.
Maybe.
I'm
Let's just
done.
walk out. Like we're so strong. They have to play scared after every time they clear wave.
And it's already pushing back.
On the.
I mean I have Ven.
Oh,
Coming.
You're alone.
You are by yourself for a little bit, so be careful.
I can pull them back with chains maybe. Pulling them in.
Yeah.
Stun two.
The silver's on me alone.
Flash is ulting
oh, I
us.
didn't hear the lash ult.
Oh my god.
Wait, I didn't hear it at all.
I heard it, but it was too late.
Why can't I use abilities? Oh gosh, my bad.
Yeah, I was still rotating from clearing the wave.
Waves are always so bad. I don't.
Yeah.
We need to get better at
We don't really have
getting
side
freaky
laner
because when we look for picks, we always just like sit mid or go for something.
Yeah, we
way
gotta
too
walk
crazy.
in and like. I mean, I think that was the right idea. We just have to like play a little bit up there. I think could have waited a
Like
second.
we're
for
not
Curry to
freaky
go.
enough. I need to explain to you guys how to be freaky. I think.
Yeah, we are so strong. We should just be walking up there and like taking lots of space. Also, we like fix our waves and like they can't push past this point on the map. So like we should just fix our waves and then like walk in and like like you know fight them on these sidelines when they're clearing and stuff.
Yeah. Wait. Let me teach you guys how to be freaky. Okay, I'm drawing on the map. So when the wave is like up here, and they're catching it, we sneak through the jungle, don't show, and have 4 people sitting right here. And as soon as they catch the wave, kill them. Same with jungle camps. We sneak in, we sit next to the jungle camps, Felix for a kill, and then we all jump them S4 without ever showing on map. When we just sit mid and show everyone, they can be really comfortable going here, wherever, getting anything.
You just gotta walk
We
up.
need to be hidden, and we need to be quiet, and we need to jump them in a spot we know they'll show up.
Yeah. Also, when we push side lanes, like we need to like push lanes and then like not push them. Like we just keep pushing the waves out in a way that they'll instantly push back, and then someone has to clear it, and then like we need to actually push them out.
Don't
otherwise-
overthink it. That's it's part of the issue, but the issue is actually much simpler. I'll explain after the game. Just focus on how you can win this one. You can still win.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean our money's fine too. We just have to play a little
They have
cautious here with that
rejuves.
rejuves.
Careful.
Calvin has cheat death, by the way.
I didn't see what happened
Calvin's
the other day.
green.
I think we need to just look to pick someone.
Should I
off
look
of
for someone
Wraithel and
here?
Just, like, nuke 'em.
Yeah, you want to look
No,
mid
no,
here?
no.
They have rejuve.
I know, but I'm saying.
They're
like,
split though. There's
We-
one.
Yeah,
green,
they're
one
really
yellow.
split. Like they're all like kind of.
I don't know if we can now. I don't know if we can.
But they're
now.
all kind of. There's not much presence on the minimap.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
like
probably
lurking
gonna
in the
look on one of
jungle.
our side lanes.
You need to make a stand and stop them.
There's 3.
Pushing
3
in.
blue. 4 blue.
We can let them in and fight on a shrine.
Yeah, I can chain on one
Or
shrine.
just like poke them from a shrine. We shouldn't poke them yet.
Yeah, I'm really tanky.
Bunny down.
Nice root.
He's gonna laugh off. Okay, laugh off is nothing, right? Oh, you can't do that. Sorry. It's Sinclair's low.
Sinclair's one. Does he have refresher? He doesn't, right?
No. No. He has curse though.
Yeah, sorry. It's very hard to like on that depth.
Yeah,
We're just
yeah.
like playing really far back.
Because of rejuven.
Yeah, it's
They're
okay.
running.
They're leaving. They're leaving.
They have a bit of time here on rejuve as well. They're gonna look for
They
picks.
want us to chase.
They're
They
coming back.
really
They're coming
want
back.
us
They're
to
coming back.
chase.
Yeah. They still have lots of rejuve time. They're gonna try to.
Who got picked off by the rejuve?
Sinclair. It was Sinclair.
Just Sinclair, yeah.
The Graves was walking.
Graves ulted behind.
Tethered.
Graves one. Die though.
Oh my goodness.
I can pull them away.
You guys are thinking it off. I can't.
Here.
I just don't do damage anymore.
Yeah, I think it's really tanky.
Nice root, Crystal.
They're getting in pit. Yeah, they're getting in pit.
Oh no.
Not bad, not bad. GG. That was a very
Nice try.
winnable game. Yeah, we flubbed a couple of things, but
I would say that was like
An
90%
unlosable.
win probability.
Yeah.
our AVP
Yeah.
was so good there.
That lash ult, like. Oh, me and Sage and combo ults,
mean,
but we didn't get lash because lash wasn't
That's
there. and he came out of
that
nowhere.
last fight is just like that last fight. I wouldn't even worry like where you guys got lash ulted or whatever. You know that obviously that was bad, but that's like, you know, that's just like the easy thing to spot. But the thing is, if you look like the whole game, like you guys, when you look at teams, right, at 20 minutes you had 21 kills to their 4, but did it feel like a 21-4 game? Like no, you know, it didn't feel like you guys were in control that much, despite the fact that you had like, you know, like 4 or 5 times their kills for the whole game.
Yeah,
that's because you guys are not like, you guys are not making like the proactive plays. And also like when it comes to waves, okay, the problem is 2 things. One is like you guys make plays when your waves are bad, and when your waves are good, you just like are on your side of the map doing nothing. Like you'll push your waves and then you're like, oh, okay, the waves are pushed, so we have nothing to do. And then you guys will default to farming. You guys should default to like, okay, our waves are really good. That opens up an opportunity for us to be feeky.
Yeah.
And then
Also,
just like hide around waves because you know they're going to catch them. And these guys are always catching waves alone. Like they're being extremely risky on the waves, but yeah.
I was gonna say the same thing. I think we can just like walk on them when they're doing that.
Yes.
Like there's like so many
100%.
chances for us to do that. Like every time they catch a side lane, it's just one person zipping out, catching a side lane, leaving, and like it's just free eats. Just gotta walk in.
I mean,
Also,
you
we
got
like
multiple ways to catch them. You have Paige, you have Paige with Curse, right? You have Fee with Molt, you have Billy ult, you have Wraith ult.
Yeah.
I mean, you even have just Apollo ults can be used to catch people later in the game, 100%.
Yeah, and I think also, man, you're so good on Paige, Gumi. I feel like the difference in our value is just so high when you're on this character. That game was a lot easier because you're on Paige. You get a lot of like value.
You saved me
Also,
so many
like,
times, my goat.
Yeah, also like
We're
we
not
had
getting
like
value from like we didn't really get a lot of value from Infernus this game. I want you to go like Warpstone Infernus, and I want you to like create problems for them. I feel like, okay, nobody on our team created any problems for them this game. Like no matter how many kills we were getting, all the kills were worthless because we never created a problem for them. We just got a kill and then it gave us nothing.
Yeah, we need to also like. There's times where we're ahead and we just don't fix waves and don't go to the urn.
I
I'm
see,
like, all right,
yeah,
guys,
I know
let's
what
like
you're
push our waves and then walk to this urn together. And we just like don't fix waves, don't go to the urn, and then we're like, oh shit, they got the urn. That's crazy. Like we gotta like we need to like play the game. I think today we kind of played weird. I don't know why. I don't think we played like our normal selves.
I feel
It's
like
okay though.
oh man, I feel like I took what you said to heart, where we should have 4 people always. Like we should within the first, not first, but if the urn spawns and we call like 1 minute till urn spawns or 2 minute till urn spawns, it feels like we should push up waves and have 4 people minimum on earned spawning area. But
Yeah.
I feel like it's so easy to get lost during that. And then we
Yeah.
end up not having 4 there. Or then people don't
Yeah.
follow in to do like earn drop off.
You know, think about it this way: is like step 1 is like having 4 people on that side of the map. I think we're okay at that. Step 2 is we need to like make sure that we're fighting for wave priority. Like before the urn spawns, if it's like 14:15 or 14:30, we need to be fighting for wave priority on at least 2 waves, right? So like the mid wave and the other the wave where on the side of urn spawns. That's just like a very simple, and a lot of the time you can look for plays on that because the other team is going to want to do the same thing. And then if they don't do the same thing, then you get wave priority, which means you guarantee you get the urn.
Yeah. We also, there's times where like when it comes to fixing waves, I think there was like 3 times in that game, in our games yesterday, where we were like, okay, this person goes and fixes waves, and then everybody just ignores it, and they're like, oh, I'll go fix waves, I'll go fix, and then like 3 people go back to fix 1 wave or something. And then instead we could have like 5v1 something. We like killed silver, and I was like, I'll go fix our waves, and then like someone else came back, and then we like couldn't take advantage of it or something. Like we have to like, yeah, recognize that, I think, a little bit.
So the thing is, one of the reasons why we're struggling, just like objectively, is like we have to get picks and generate momentum is because our pick hero is Mo, and obviously Fee is very new, and so he doesn't have the game knowledge to like lead us, right? So we need to lead Fee.
Yeah.
You know, we can't expect Fee to like, you know, figure out his own picks and stuff like that yet. It's just not reasonable. And so like whoever is having a lot of momentum in the game needs to take that over. So like I want to see like, you know, Curry, for example, if you're having a good start, like I want to see you like direct the team a little bit more towards like where you want to play and where you want to fight.
Yeah. I can also help with that too. I can like tell Fee and like tell us like, hey, Curry's really strong, let's like fight around him.
Yeah, I just want to be careful about that because you guys have a tendency sometimes to like overdo it, and you'll like send 4 people, you know, to like look for something. You guys definitely have a tendency to overgroup, which happened a little bit this game, which is partly why the waves were a problem. But honestly, the biggest problem with the waves is like you guys are making plays when the waves are bad, and when the waves are good, you're not making plays. And like we'll VOD review this one because it'll be really good to VOD review. But I mean, I can VOD review it later tonight. I don't know if everyone's free. I don't know how long you're gone for, Sajam.
I'll be gone like most of the night.
Okay, maybe tomorrow then, or I'll VOD review it on stream and then send you guys the VOD or something.
Okay.
Yeah, it just well, when you're free, or if you do it, just take notes for me. That'd be good.
Yeah. I mean, I'm down to do it tomorrow. I mean, I would prefer to do it with you guys. So like, if we could do it tomorrow, that'd be best because, you know, I want you guys to like interact with it. No, go for it, Ask. Okay.
If everyone but Sajam is available right now, we should just do it right now and send in the VOD.
I'm available right now.
Available right now.
I can do it.
I'm
right
available.
Now,
Okay.
I can do it. I'm down.
I will say, I think our team is definitely the type of team that we have to just straight up, instead of saying like, oh, this lane's free if someone wants to pick it up, I think we have to just appoint someone.
Like,
and
you pick this, do this.
Actually, I think it will be Infernasu and Evelyn.
I usually try to ask.
On Graves.
I usually try to ask like, hey, are you getting this? And then if they say no, then someone like I'll grab it or someone grab it. But I felt like a lot of that game was me picking up waves.
A lot.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, that last game was a lot of picking up waves. It felt like for sure.
A lot of.
Our only wave, like side laner, was Wraith, and we kind of needed Wraith.
I mean, you have Infernus. I mean, I don't know. Like,
we have Infernus too. I forgot. Yeah, that's true.
I mean, Infernus picked up waves too, but like I said, part of the issue is like, you know, Infernus never became a problem for them, but he was clearing waves. I mean, you look at his trooper damage at 20 minutes, he had 24k. Like he was shooting troopers.
Yeah,
like,
he was side laning. He was side laning all game. Yeah.
If anything, the problem is that he was shooting troopers too much.
A lot of effective comms I've gotten in like past scrims too is like SK will be like, yo, Fee, come with me, let's kill this dude. Like that type of comm, I can take that type of comm from like anybody. Like if somebody thinks like we can get a pick and I have a clear directive, that's way easier than me trying to intuit where to go, you know?
Yeah.
You're like an attack
One
dog.
thing that I can... Okay, all right. Well, I mean, you know.
No, you did a good job saying, like, whenever you had ult, you were like, hey, I have ult, and we could have just like walked up and played around it more.
Yeah, we could have leveraged that more. But one thing that I want to say, Fee, is like, as soon as you get into the mid game, okay, is like an easy thing that you can do that doesn't require any game understanding is basically just look at the scoreboard on your team and look who is rich and wants to fight. So obviously, if it's like SK, like and she's playing Wraith, she probably doesn't want to fight. I think you're at the point where you can probably like deduce that.
Yeah.
Or you can just ask like who's really strong right now? Who should I play around? And then, for example, this game, like if you play around Curry and like Sajam, that's the people that you want to play around in the mid game a little bit more. And you guys need to be like kind of like a hit squad of like, okay, you've got your two side laners, and then you've kind of got your hit squad of like Billy, Paige, Mo, and Apollo. And then you guys just look for picks, look to get stuff going, invade enemy resources, etc. You know, look for picks with your side laners. You can group up with them. I'm not saying you have to be as for all the time, right? But it's like a good like way to view it.
Yeah,
it's an easy way to view it.
Also, I think next time we draft Ivy, I'm just gonna leave the lane a lot and like roam. I feel like.
Wait, I have a question about that.
Well, I think
opposite.
Well, or one
yeah,
of
I was
the
gonna
two,
say.
because
Ivy
I
should
think
be leaving, and then
I think we need to like, because our lane was just so miserable, and I feel like it was like one of us needs to rotate constantly or something. Because
okay, well,
I have a thing. I don't like that we always leave Crystal and Blue all the time, because then our page is fed, and our page should not be fed.
Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to roam to help, but yeah, I mean, she can also roam instead. I just like, if I don't roam and get active, then I mean, someone else can pick it up quickly.
Active, though.
Yeah,
Yeah, Paige can roam and get active. I think that's how it has to be. Maybe I'm not sure.
I don't think
not always, but I think it can be both. I mean,
yeah. Do you want to leave Gumi? I feel like Gumi's not a leaver.
Oh, I'm so used to anchoring that I'm not sure the timings when to leave.
We can figure it out. One thing that we can do is we can just do a lane swap once
You
we're
can just
like
swap someone over, yeah.
So like once we're at like 7 or 8 minutes or something, then we can do like a swap. Obviously, like we can't do like lane swaps early because that's kind of like goes against the spirit of the lanes. But like if we swap at like 7 or 8 minutes, I think it's like reasonable.
But yeah, that's why I roam. It's because like I can help get active and do stuff. But we just don't have someone else to
I mean,
pick it
it's
up.
fine if you roam. It's just like we shouldn't have our page sit mid. So like what we can do is like we can have like SK and Gumi switch like at 7 or 8 minutes.
Yeah,
I like it. I'm down.
So we can do that so that SK can, and plus that's right around the timer of centers. So getting SK around mid is gonna put her near the double centers too. So
yeah, I'm always opposite of doubles, so I've never grabbed them.
Yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem.
Yeah, we can do that.
I think because 7 minutes we can get you there.
Because when you're on page, like I feel like our lane is so strong, and then I can roam. And even though she gets a lot of the money, but on Ivy, I feel like our lane is so weak. Like we just have no threat. So like I think I have to leave, or you have to leave. Like it feels like I need to leave.
Ivy's not really like a much weaker laner than Paige. It's more just like we just need to like improve her laning on Ivy.
Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. Either way, like I feel like I need to get active instead of sitting in the lane.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I understand. It's fine if you want to get active. There's solutions to it. I am ready to VOD review if you guys are out. I think you got to go though.
Yes.
I do. I'm late.
I'm ready. Goodbye, CJ.
Bye bye.
Have a good one.
Bye.
Let me know what you like. Write down some notes and stuff. I can take a look.
Yeah.
I have a question, Daddy. Ask you a question. Their Venator kept getting so much help from Silver to murder me in yellow lane, so I just have to sit on the walker the entire time, and I'm always alone. Can I pull someone to me? Should people be showing up? Because I did spend the whole game by myself.
It kind of depends. So it kind of
can't
depends.
take any
Honestly, we
farm.
don't. If you're living, we don't really mind, but we'll look at some of those situations. I remember like 1 or 2 times that, but we'll look at it. What I'll say is like, if you're alone and you're getting farm and like you're not able to make an aggressive play, that's not really a problem. Now, if you're not able to farm even your own jungle, that can be a bit of a problem. And then, we need
I can
to do something
never
about
farm
it.
my side. Like it's pushed up to the walker, so I can't take anything.
I think I should have hovered then. I should have just hovered around the jungle area.
We'll talk about it. Well, we'll look at specific situations. I think it's more helpful if like you ask that again when we get to like a situation in the VOD review where that happens.
Okay.
And then we can look at everybody on the map because I don't have a perfect memory, so I don't remember everything, unfortunately. It's tragic. Basically, I'm a noob.
Guys, we could have won both those games.
Yeah,
I know.
It's true. I mean,
especially the second game. The second game was so like ours.
You guys,
I mean, the second game was a win.
Like,
the second game was a win.
You guys won, other than you just kind of like, We'll talk about this right now.
Yeah, we're fine.
Go away, Sajam. You're late.
Yeah. All right, later.
See you.
Bye.
All right. We're still VOD reviewing. I don't really care about the lane because we kind of like won the lane, so I want to go to like 7:30ish because like we won like every lane, right? So like if you look right now, it's like 5-1. We've got like pressure. Like I don't really care. It's going well so far. So Curry like ganks mid. I think I remember this. Like Curry's ganking mid. Like, I remember this being fine as well. Graves dies as well. Great kill. So it's like in this situation, you guys just got some kills. Now it's like, okay, time to get some sinners. I like Curry's positioning. Sajam is with him as well. This is good. Stealing the sinners is good. Gets it. Overall, this is fine. Now, what's happening is there's like a 3-on-2 on the other side, right? What that means is that you guys need to put pressure somewhere else. I'm pretty sure you guys don't put pressure somewhere else is what's going to happen, though. We'll see. A lot of you guys are like half HP, but still. Get the sinners. Yeah, a little risky, but I don't hate it. You get the healing. Oh, God. Okay. For example, this should not be happening mid. I remember distinctly like this is like a problem. So here like Sajam is like, you guys are both full HP mid, and like Gumi, you are like fucking, you are God right now. Okay, like look at you. You 7.3k souls, like 3 and 0, like all these green items, and look what you guys are doing mid. Like, you guys are, you're the highest net worth hero on our team. Sajam is like pretty high net worth. You guys are both full HP. You know that your other lane is being dove. And you guys are just doing nothing mid. You're doing some boxes, and Sajam is like doing a camp when you guys should be like, you know, being way more aggressive in this lane. Like Sajam should not be farming this, and you guys should be looking to take this tower. They don't have Lash ult either, right? So Lash can't ult you, so it's definitely like a good time to try to push the tower or like do something other than this. And then Sajam goes to like literally farm the jungle more. At least you're trying to push the lane. I respect that. Sajam needs to be with you 100% here. So that's on Sajam. So we'll have that in the notes for him. You guys actually did an incredible job on the other lane of Infernusu and Feet to hold that in kind of like a 2 versus 3. Like the fact that you guys held that tower is kind of incredible.
Thank you.
Yeah, this is a free kill. Work. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's sad. I die for that.
Yeah, well, yeah, you should have lived that. That's just execution. It's fine. Happens. You probably live, right? Yeah. Yeah, I respect it. I mean, I don't know how you live this actually.
I live.
Okay, wait.
I fell to the map and I lived. I fell to the map and I lived because of that.
That's too genius.
What?
Nah, that is too genius.
Wait.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You need a secret lineup.
Bro.
Yeah, I meant to do that.
What?
That was too smart. That was too smart. Oh yeah, this is another thing. Like, actually, there's quite a lot of notes for Sajam. Is like, why did Sajam go to this side of the map? So he farmed, and then he went to the left side of the map. Now, this is not the first time. I don't know what the hell is going on with us, but we have this tendency to like, oh my god, guys, Erden buffs in 15 seconds. Let's go make a play on the opposite side of Ern pickup. And like, sometimes it can be okay, but that should not be our default, you know? And like, making a play on the other side looks just as good to me. Because SK is respawning with full HP. Kelvin has no dome, and he's really hurt, right? And on top of that, we're going to get the Ern pickup. And we're up right now, so we want to play for the Ern pickup. Like, I like what you did here, Gumi. You clear the wave. You go to the buff. That's great. Good gameplay. SK has to give up the tower. That's totally fine. Curry's resetting. That's also fine.
I'm Batman.
Yeah. I will note that down. Write that down. We don't have Earn pickup. Now, this is going to happen, right? We need to know how to play without getting Earn pickup. Sometimes we don't get it. In that situation, we didn't get it because we made a play on the other side of the map, which kind of like resulted into nothing. It is what it is. We lost our mid tower, kind of for free. So I think kind of what you did, Gumi, though, after picking up the buff is a bit of a problem. Because I think you've still like kept on the idea of like, oh, okay, you know, we're going to get this Earn. But I think at this point, you need to accept, like, when you see the map state is like this, like, we need to accept, like, we're not picking up this Earn. Because you see, like, the wave is way too pushed up. It's just your Wraith. You guys don't have numbers. Everybody's on the other side of the map. So, okay, unfortunately, we can't pick up the Earn. So you should have went back mid after getting the buff.
Lucky.
A little bit more nuanced, though. We didn't need to lose the mid tower kind of for free. But obviously, if we put SK there, that'll kind of solve one of the problems.
I'm so down to
pick
go
up the
sit in mid.
Sitting mid's good. It's kind of the meta for carries a little bit.
I think my mindset behind it was we can give up mid and then I pushed out with Evelyn to the urn and then Perry was dipping in. So I thought maybe we could have gotten urn, but I understand.
Yeah. It's more so like, you know, clearly like these guys also prioritize the urn and they understand it. So we're not going to get it in time, right? So here, let's talk about the situation, which is like they're going to the urn. Okay. We're making kind of a play mid. I don't dislike our positioning here. We've got wave priority mid. We need to make sure that we're all going to be there except SK. So is it clear to you what to do in these situations, SK? You have a question about
I can't 1v1 him right now, so I just
Okay.
keep wave and farm. That's what I think.
Yep. Yeah, you don't need to do anything here. You just farm. Like your role here is to not die and farm. That is basically your job.
Yeah.
You don't need to do anything. So that's fine. And now everybody else, we have basically almost every other ult and we're completely even. They don't have Lash ult. They don't have Kelvin Dome. So like this is like definitely a good fight. I remember we win this like really bad. But I do want to analyze kind of how we play this. Our positioning is a little scuffed. And I remember that basically we get kind of saved by the Gumi ult. But like the fact that Kelvin is able to like walk that close to it with minimal contesting is a little bit of a problem in my opinion. And I think we were a little slow with our positioning on this one. Right? Like we want to control that space a little bit earlier. Now it ends up working out because Gumi hits like the biggest page ult ever. And then they just like get absolutely demolished. And Fee does really, really good here as well. Like this is like great gameplay from you, Fee.
Sweet.
Good job, Fee.
Thank you.
Yay.
Like we got the urn.
We never
Fantastic.
confirmed the souls, by the way. Never, ever, ever. We got
Fee's doing it.
It's only
He's
me.
fucking doing it.
He was doing it.
No, but it was too slow. They
It
would
was
have
slow.
denied
Yes,
all.
it was slow. Okay.
And it was only Fee, our brand new player.
Well, I remember you said it last time, so I was just like, all right.
My goat.
He's taking notes. He's taking
Love
notes.
Fee.
He's taking notes. Okay. Now we got this. We got the urn. We got a bunch of kills. Okay. And here we make a mistake that is extremely, extremely common, which is we stick around too many people for a little too long. I want you guys to watch like how many people we get for this Guardian push. Like realistically, like we have 4 people. We don't need 4 people.
Yeah.
At least one of you guys could have left. Like 3 people is more than enough. Even 2, arguably. We don't need 4 people. Now, it might not seem like a big thing, but imagine Infernos, imagine you leave right away, okay? And you go to our double centers. And you can farm our double centers while that's happening. Also, I don't know what the hell your Infernos build was this game. What was going on?
My usual build. What do you mean?
You what? That's your usual build.
Yeah. Well,
you got your like other spikes before the purple spike. What's going on?
I mean, I mean, it worked for me. Like, I don't know. That's what I usually get.
Okay.
I only got healing right though because we were low in lane. That's why.
Oh, healing right is good. Healing right is good. Okay, we'll talk. I was a little confused because I was like, okay, like you got duration like super late in this build. That's why I was confused because on Infernus, think about it. You're like on Infernus, your gun damage is like not very good. Like Infernus's gun is kind of shit. And so the best spike to get on Infernus is always purple. Just because his spirit damage, like his scalings are pretty good. Like Afterburn's a 0.7 scaling, Flame Dash is a 1 scaling. So like he benefits a lot more from just getting that purple spike. So like getting improved spirit, superior duration, you know, fairly early. But yeah, I think here like just don't go to the tower, go to the doubles right away. Like you don't really need to be there, and then that way you could have accelerated your farm as well.
Okay.
Coach, pause.
Why?
Oh no, I just wanted to say, I don't think I should be the one to shoot the souls or confirm the souls if I'm on page because I get so much value out of like looking at the enemies and rooting or shielding my teammates.
Well, you can
That's
look at
all.
the enemies and confirm the souls.
Yeah, you can shoot.
Yeah, you melee them.
souls and shoot.
We should all melee them. Quick
can
melee.
like
You just
melee? I mean,
spam
we
quick
shouldn't
melee.
all-
I
okay,
do
like-
melee once or twice, but that's all I
What
can
I'm
do.
saying,
That's all my arms
be a
are
little
worth.
careful with the melee because if we're all stacked up on the urn meleeing it, we're just gonna get AOE like to death.
That's true.
Sajam's listening.
So like, Sajam's listening.
He's in the car.
He's driving while
He's
listening.
listening while he's driving.
Oh,
Yeah. He missed the whole time I shit talked him for like 2
Yeah, he
minutes.
did.
Before.
Oh, damn.
Unfortunate.
It's okay. He has the
That's
notes.
all good. Yeah. Yes. The 6 to 10 minute mark was a rough mark for Sajam. That's okay though. Okay. So now this is where this is where we start to make the problem. Okay, guys. We're up 9,000 souls. Okay, I want you guys to look at this. Like every wave is pushing into us and we're not looking to make any plays. Okay, so I want you guys to keep a look on the minimap, and let's just see like what we do. We're up 9,000 souls, and we're farming the jungle, letting the left lane crash on our tower. We're gonna lose the tower probably just to the troopers, and I'm almost confident that we're not gonna make like any like aggressive plays for the next couple of minutes. We'll see though.
Also, look at this fucking Venator. He's just so
That's fine.
far
Yeah, I mean,
always.
he's like definitely
Grr.
super far. You guys should be like, okay, so the way that you analyze this map state, generally speaking, is going to be like, I'm going to press F2 so that we see what you guys see. So the first principle to understand is like the waves. So I'm going to just take a screenshot. We're going to go to the whiteboard because I love a good whiteboard. Give me a second. Yeah, we're going to talk about a couple things that I haven't had a chance to talk about because like we're owning teams way too hard. So like it's good that we lose so I can talk about some of these concepts. Okay, do you guys see my screen?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So the first principle that I want to talk about is kind of like the waves are like information, and they're also like a shield. Okay. So like, for example, in this situation, this wave is pushing forward. This wave is pushing forward, right? So what this means is that it's very likely that they're going to have people, you know, that are going to react here and here. Okay. So there's two pieces of information that you can get from this. Okay. First piece of information is that the kind of like safe part of the map is like right here. So if you're like on the green side, like anywhere in this area, you know, it's safe, and anywhere in like this area is like risky. Now that doesn't mean that you shouldn't go in that area because we're up 9,000 souls. But if we were down, then obviously I would be really careful here because like, you know, it kind of looks like that. However, the second piece of information that can be obtained from this is that we know someone's going to react here. Someone's going to react here. That means that we have a play here to make because we're most likely going to have a numbers advantage.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? Because like at least two people are going to react to this. And so
True.
here
And we
we
also
can look
just saw Van on my wave on the left.
Yes,
I
Venator
think
was
we
here.
were fighting silver at this point.
Yes, you're fighting silver.
We're
After you
fighting
fight silver,
silver.
it's even better, in fact, right? So let's see what happens after. But these are just like the things I wanted to touch on real quick. Now let me go back to the deadlock screen share. Okay. Let's see what happens. You guys are fighting silver. Silver's way too deep. She feeds. All right, let's see what you do with it.
I don't think we do anything.
Okay. So here, like Infernasu's farming, which is fine. Infernasu right now is on weak side, okay? Which is completely fine. I want you guys to look very carefully at our positioning. Like, look what all of you guys did with this kill. Gumi is surfing right now. Sajam is cruising, listening to some metal music right now, going to hit some neutrals on our side of the map. SK is hitting arguably the most passive camp on the map. And Fee is like, no, none of you guys should be doing any what you're doing. The only person that's doing the correct thing right now, in my opinion, is Infernasu. Like, you should be more aggressive because you guys just got to kill, and your team should like be willing to be more aggressive as well and come to you.
Mm-hmm.
I see. I just
Like,
felt
here
so
it's not a time
alone.
to be passive. Yeah, I understand. But at the same time, it's like maybe it's one of those things. Have you guys ever heard of the principle of the concept of information cascade?
What is that?
No.
I'll talk about that because it's a very important MOBA concept, but it also happens in every single game. So in Marvel Rivals and Overwatch, etc. So information cascade, at least that's how I've been kind of taught it, is when one piece of information leads to everybody else on the team assuming something and changing their decision based on that, and it leads to kind of like a cascade effect. So the typical example is, let's say you're backing up from a fight, right? And then you see your teammate, and your teammate's like your teammate's like turning around to fight them, and you're like, ooh, I don't want to fight this, but my teammate's fighting, so I'll fight. And then all of a sudden Infernasu's like, oh, I don't want to fight this, but SK and Curry are fighting this, so I'll fight. And then Fee's like, well, this doesn't look great, but you know, both Curry, SK, and Infernasu are fighting, so I'll do the same thing. Does that make sense? That's like information cascade. Like one person does something, and then a bunch of people make assumptions, and it ends up in the whole team kind of changing their decision because of that. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So here it's kind of potentially happening because you guys are all making a passive decision, which is probably SK. You look at this and you're like, okay, nobody on my team is really doing anything, so I'm going to farm this passive camp.
Mm-hmm.
And then maybe Sajam's thinking the same thing, but regardless, like it's potentially influencing how you guys are playing, but you know, you guys just need to be like proactive in this situation.
I see.
Yeah, it's a little bit like beginners ending on ARAM. It's a little bit how, you know, new players end up mid because they're like, oh, I don't know, I don't want to permafy, but my team's fighting mid. I guess I'll help them, you know, and then everybody just ends up mid. If you guys look, you guys got 1 kill, you did nothing with it, and somehow, despite the fact that you got a kill, you're actually further behind than you were previously. So you don't even have, you didn't even gain like a lead. You didn't gain anything. So when you guys get a kill and when you're ahead in general, you guys need to cross the line of skirmish. You guys need to go on their side of the map and create initiative. So here, really, really, really good. Mo ult by Fee, fantastic. Okay,
that's great. Sweet.
Great kill. Now you see 3 mid. Infernasu is applying pressure on the side lane here. This is good. I like that you're going to keep going here, and you see Graves, and here in this situation, you might not be able to 1v1 her, but I like the fact that you're applying pressure and you force the Graves ult. Okay, I think this is a little ambitious. Once she ulted, I probably would have pieced out, but regardless. Here, in my opinion, you guys might be overcooking. So once you got the mid tower, I would just go to the next objective, right? Which is their other tower. So taking the small camp is whatever, but I think you guys should be collapsing towards the right side, which you will be here.
Oh yeah, this is when I attack dog feed.
Yeah. But Fee already had used ult, so it wouldn't have mattered. He wouldn't have, you know.
Oh, I didn't even realize. Oops, I'm noob.
Yeah.
I think here we're just invading their camp.
Yeah, here we're invading. I don't really have a huge problem with invading here. It's fine. It's good, if anything. So we had kind of a timing. Okay, now they're going on SK. Should be fine. You guys get 2 kills. Amazing. You guys should get their doubles off of these 2 kills, probably.
We do.
I think here there's like a lack of urgency. Like a lot of you guys just went to spend when you could have cleared their doubles, right? And it's just like the order of it is just wrong. Like it's okay if one person backs up, but now at this point it's like it's a little slow.
Okay.
And here Fee, okay, this is, I remember watching this. So Fee, if you want to take this tower, which is totally fine by the way, here you just like fucked up. So first thing, don't be afraid to just warp stone into the tower here and parry it.
Yeah.
If you warp stone parry and then just beat the shit out of it, just like heavy melee it over and over with using scorn and shooting in between your heavy melees, you would have killed it 100%. What happens here is like you're kind of slow at it. Obviously you fuck up your parry, it is what it is. I remember this, but it happens.
Gotcha.
Here if you just like beat the shit out of it, use scorn, don't be afraid to use burrow on it, like use everything. You want to kill it ASAP. Heavy melee is your highest DPS option. Don't forget that.
Okay, gotcha. Sorry, give me one
heavy
sec.
meleeing with shots in between. Yeah.
My dog just threw up, so I need a sec. But I see what you mean.
I have a question. Do
Yes.
the towers do bullet damage?
Yes.
Okay. Noted.
They do. They do indeed. I don't think the walkers do though. There's like some, I think the walkers are spirit damage, but the guardians are bullet damage.
Okay.
Like a little weird.
I actually knew that. I thought it was like true damage or something.
It's weird. Yeah. Anyway, here, look at our positioning, right? We're kind of like, this is one of those things where it's a comeback earn, so this is like extremely crucial. Okay, so let's talk about the alternatives, right? Because I think I've taught you guys step 1, which is like, hey, always be on side of earn pickup. If you're not on side of earn pickup, like right now you guys aren't, like here they're gonna get to pick up the earn. So, you know, what do you guys think you should do if they get to pick up the earn?
Take an objective, maybe.
Push the lane of where they're turning it in, just to like deny priority of the wave.
Or try to deny souls from them, maybe.
That too.
Yeah,
or
so you've
push
got, like,
another lane they're leaving, I would say.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So you've got, you know, the 2 main ideas, right, are pushing the lane where they're at, like where they're going to try to deposit the urn, or pushing the lane where they picked up the urn after they leave, right? Those are like the 2 main ideas, I guess. You can do either. So it kind of depends what your positioning is. If you can get control of the area where they can deposit the urn, you might be able to just prevent them from depositing it, or you can split push, but I want you to commit to one or the other.
Okay.
You know, I think what happened here is that you guys didn't really do either. And you guys are split like 3-3, which is kind of the worst of both worlds. And like Fee's going back to base here, which like should never happen in this situation. Like this is one of the most crucial moments of the game. Going back to base here is like, I know Fee's not here right now because he's taking care of his dog, but this applies for any of you guys. Around earn spawn, especially comeback earn for them, right? You should never go back to base. And here, this is like Curry. You should have cleared the mid wave before doing anything. This is another example.
Yeah.
Right here. You just clear the mid wave before
I still want to
doing
be
anything.
late either.
Yeah.
I might take too much time
and
to
here,
do
I was gonna say I do feel like there are more points like this where I go back to base to itemize or something at like a crucial macro point. This and maybe other moments too, but I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Do you use the secret shop a lot, Fee?
Probably not enough, and it's probably due to not being able to assess like the safety of the situation very quickly.
Right, that makes sense. I was gonna say I almost never shop in base unless I've died or I'm really low.
Yeah. Yeah, shopping in base should be like a very restricted thing. So you see how you guys like kind of did the worst thing where one, you were slow to earn side, but then I think Sajam was communicating like, guys, we need to be on our inside, we need to be on our inside, which isn't inherently a bad communication, but here it's being executed poorly because you're already late. So that's one thing that we need to work on as a team is accepting losses, okay? Once we've lost something, like we've lost earn pickup, it kind of seems like right now we're kind of stuck on like phase one, which is, oh fuck, we lost earn pickup, guys. We shouldn't have lost earn pickup. We should have been faster, which is 100% true, but we need to accept it and be like, okay, we lost earn pickup. What can we do? Right, and what we did is not it, because if you look, we're up 12k, but look at the waves, right? The waves are at our walkers, both the middle wave and the other wave.
I'm catching
That's partly
both.
due to Curry. Yeah, you're catching.
Yeah, it's
both.
my fault.
Curry should have just caught this. Now we've got 4 people pushing the sidewalker. That's honestly okay. I don't remember exactly how Sajam even died here. Like I don't know how this happened. I feel like this should have.
He got caught by Graves.
Never happened. Let me see. I'm rewinding a little bit.
I feel like the information that they have here makes this push not nearly as good.
Oh god.
Oh god, that was so much damage.
Yeah, well, they have too much information because our wave priority is like terrible.
Yeah,
but
like,
regardless,
they
like, this
only
fight
had
should
one
be like
person
super
doing
easily
everything.
winnable, though. The fight should be like extremely winnable. Yeah, it's just that we were too slow about the idea, and like, you know, our waves like sucked, and also like we just didn't respect the fact that they had earn pickup. Now, obviously, in a perfect world, what we want to fix is we don't want to be 3-3 when the earn spawns, and we weren't really even like 3-3 on a split. We were more like 2-3, and then Fee was in spawn, so we only had 5 people on the map. So I remember you going here, and this is
I
where
couldn't
the silver
believe the silver
yeah.
was there.
Yeah, so the silver being there is good, but you know, in this situation,
I think it makes sense.
right? You have basically zero information on where any of them are except Sinclair, and they don't really have any issues to deal with at the moment. So it does make sense for silver to be here.
Okay, I see. Maybe against this team, against every other team, I feel like it wouldn't. Yeah, that does.
Yeah, it's because every other team is not proactive at all. Every other team has the same issue as us, except like way worse, where they basically never make plays. Yeah, and now all of a sudden, game's even. Now it's still very winnable, and we do still kind of like manage to come back. And here, this is when like farming is a little bit more okay, right? Because like, okay, we don't have a clear advantage anymore. The souls are even. There's no major objective to play around. So at this point, you know, farming is like a little bit more acceptable. This is what I meant, by the way, with the Infernus build is like, at this point, you know, like you should always have like the purple 4.8k spike before the gun 4.8k spike, in my opinion.
Okay. I'll switch up the build.
So you can just like switch up the order a little bit. Getting duration like super early is really not bad.
Okay.
Like for example here, like, okay, I'm just a little bit curious what's going on. We're extremely disjointed. So what's going on here with Gumi? Okay. So Infernasu pushed this wave. Okay, this wave is going to go all the way to their walker. So this is great. You guys should push wind wave, and then there should be an opportunity to look for something on this side of the map, right? Because they have to deal with, let's say they have to deal with the mid wave and the other wave. That means that you're probably going to have a numbers advantage towards there, right? But if you look on what you guys are doing, every time you push a wave, it's kind of like a very passive decision that happens afterwards. Here, there's 2 showing mid. Obviously, Graves is kind of anchoring against the Infernasu lane. Kind of chilling. Now, Fee, you have ult in this situation.
Yeah.
So when you have ult, one thing that I want you to do is like, one, I don't really want you to show anymore. I want you to like be careful about like showing on waves just randomly.
Okay.
And I want you to like hunt and like try to predict like, okay, who's been the most predictable player on their team? The best kill that you can get is always the carry. So in this situation, like killing Venator is by far the best kill because he's going to have like a super long respawn if you kill him because he's really rich.
Okay.
So if you grab this Venator, it'd be like incredible. And this Venator, luckily for us, has not moved from his lane once. So we know exactly where he's going to be. For the past 17 minutes, he's been right here. So we need to try to make a play on this guy with Mo ult. And so the pathing that I would take is like I would be going here, make sure we have mid wave pushed up, right? Sajam should probably not be doing this. Like this should be Infernasu doing the doubles. I think this is kind of the second time that Sajam's like in our jungle when he's got ult at a moment in the game where we could definitely be doing something. And we should move together. Like, look at this Venator. Like, the fact that this guy is all the way up here. Look at his team's positioning.
Yeah.
Like, he has no information on us. He doesn't have any of us. Like, 4 people on his side of the map in the jungle doing random stuff. He should not be allowed to, like, walk this far up.
That's one thing they did way better than us as well. Like, I got ganked by 3 people so many times over the 2 games.
Yeah,
and it also made me feel like I couldn't walk past our walker because there was always the threat of them showing up. This Venator is way too comfortable.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like instead of jungling, Sajam should be the one catching the mid wave, or like Curry catches the mid wave. I want you guys to look once again at like the waves when we make plays, okay? Like the waves are like literally horrible. Like look at this. We're gonna look for a play, but like look at, okay, we have one wave that's good, and this wave is like at best neutral, but it like our troopers aren't even like, our zip line isn't past the walker at all. Right, so this wave is bad. The mid wave is bad. Like, how is the mid wave bad? We have 4 people there. Like, that should never happen. Like, we need to fight for wave priority before looking for these plays, and that was an issue like all day today. Now we're looking for a play. It's all right, but this is like very telegraphed. Like, it's very easy for them to run away because we don't have any pressure on the waves, and that's one thing they did better. Now all of a sudden, all our waves are shit again, right? Venator's gonna get this walker. He's just gonna insta kill it.
The question
It was
for
not a good time to look for a play.
When we have people like running to a fight and skipping waves, is it worth skipping the wave? I never skip it, but I'm wondering.
It's only worth skipping the wave if like the fight is like so crucial. But if you're gonna skip the wave, try to at least like kill 1 trooper. Like if you think like you don't have time, if you think like, oh man, I really need to get this fight, like every second matters, then kill at least 1 trooper, so at least slow pushes.
Right.
But you should almost never just like completely ignore a wave to go to a fight. Like even just killing 1 trooper has like huge value. Will guarantee something.
Daddy, is it enough to like just damage the wave? Because sometimes if I'm in a rush, I'll just like throw a dragon.
Yeah, throwing a dragon is fine. Like using one ability is like, if you're in a rush, it's much better doing that than doing nothing. That'll at least like guarantee the wave is not, you know, terrible. Like for example, here, like Fee should not be the one in this position, right? And like, okay, Infernasu got a lot of pressure on the side lane here. Now, one thing is, we're never making plays on side lanes, right? How many times this game have we gone on someone, either on Infernasu's side lane or like on SK side lane? Like 0.
It's 0 both games.
Yeah, it was 0.
So we're looking for, we're falling into the typical like noob trap of like looking for plays mid constantly, but like looking for plays on side lanes is generally like more consistent because 1, you're shutting down people that are more important, and 2, kills with smaller numbers are worth a lot more numerically, like with souls.
She pushed me down like a lot several times. Like she would zip boost in, like, and jump off the zip, push me all the way like past the halfway mark.
I think it would help if you give us an example of like who and when should make a side play, Deathy.
Yeah, so like for example, okay, so realistically you want to have like someone that's like anchoring mid or whatever. Now the person anchoring mid can be a couple people. It can be Sajam. It should ideally never be Gumi if possible, because Gumi is just getting like way too rich from anchoring mid, and you know, the money's just not good enough. So for example, here Gumi has knockdown, right? So think about the heroes that we have that can set up plays. Now the main heroes that we have that can set up plays, the easiest ones are Gumi and Fee. Now those are not heroes, those are people, but Paige and Mo.
They're my heroes.
Yeah, exactly.
Thank you.
But like with knockdown, Paige can set up a play against almost anyone. You know, knockdown and captivating read is like pretty much guaranteed like CC to start it, and then you know you can kill them. And then Mo and Krill with combo, which is like, you know, here we went kind of almost five minutes without using combo, more like 4 minutes, but
yeah, I distinctly remember running around.
Cooldown.
I distinctly remember running around and being like, I need to use this. Like, there's got to be something we can do, and just group it.
If you're ever like that, come to my lane.
Okay, easy.
Just like hide around a wall. Just hide around a wall though, like, and don't show, because one of the things is like you're taking like pathing that is like showing you and like making you really obvious, it's okay to take more defensive pathing and hide around walls, and then you want to warpstone ult, right? It should be warpstone. You can warpstone air dash forward if you need a little bit more distance or whatever.
Yeah.
But that's really how you want to do it. You come out of the wall, you can dash jump warpstone. I don't really care how you do it, but it has to be like instant. That's really the way to do it.
The strategy makes sense to me. I don't have enough intuitive understanding of the map to like discern defensive pathing versus offensive pathing outside of like looking at the mini map at this level. But like if we were like in the game and I'm in the streets, that's where it's hard. So I think the best thing I can do is probably say like, when my ult's up, I might just be like, hey, can we get this person? Hey, can we get this person? Hey, can we get this person?
Yeah.
So this is an example of them doing it, right? So they're going to push the wave, and they're not just going to be like, oh, I'm going to push the wave. They're going to push the wave, and then they're going to look for a play on the wave, right? If you look right here, their waves are all really good, which means that they can look for a play, right? Because you can see their right wave is pushing, their left lane is going to be pushing, their middle lane, you can see the zip line is like way past the halfway line as well. So all their waves are good. So they're taking that opportunity to look for a play, and they look for a play on Infernacio here. And I just want you guys to know, we have 19 kills to 4.
And we're down.
Like,
oh my gosh.
how are they the ones that are able to make? How are they the ones that are able to make these plays? Like, it makes no sense. You know, it makes no sense. So
oh, can I say something for Fee? You don't have to know like a lot about the map or like the best pathing. Just know that when you're in the lane, you're showing on the map. So like when I say come to my lane, I don't mean on the zip and like with the wave. I mean like you're fucking crouching around inside of a building next to the lane.
Will I be seen on a friendly zip even if their creeps aren't nearby?
No. The minions don't show you unless they attack you. Minion vision doesn't exist in this game. There's no minion vision.
Okay.
And only if you attack it or it attacks you. However, if an enemy hero sees you, you are always shown.
Yeah, and the zip line is very, very long and straight on the side lane.
What is the... Oh, I guess... Is it line of sight of a hero means you're visible on the map?
Yes.
Oh, okay. It's not proximity. Okay, cool. Yeah.
That's not proximity.
I have a question. It's if they like directly see you on their camera, right? Like if I'm sitting behind someone, I won't show up on the map. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't tested like that. Like there might be some like edge cases where you might still show up. I haven't tested all the edge cases, but last time I tested it, you need a like direct sight line on a hero for them to show. But you can see them for really far.
So the basic guideline is just going to be reduce as much line of sight as possible when I'm going to be a creep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Exactly.
Perfect.
Inside buildings.
Walls are your yes.
And the trench in mid where you go into the secret shop from below
trench
is really hard to like see anyone in there.
Okay.
Without being close.
Yeah. It's all about using like. I mean, you played Fortnite,
also,
right?
you can go in the tunnels. Mo can go in the tunnels.
Yes, I might get stuck in the tunnel if I go. I did play Fortnite. I do play Fortnite.
That's true.
There you go. It's about abusing the third-person camera, you know.
Yeah. For line of sight. Yeah. Like
stuff,
right hand peek. Yeah.
Exactly. There you go. Anyway, they're looking for this play. Once again, I want to, keep in mind that the wave on the side lane here is still bad. And this Venator has been here for
my hand.
20 minutes now, and he still has his tower 20 minutes in, and we haven't made a single play on that. On that, we made Feed tried to take the tower once, and we made that play. But once again, like, okay, this is like basically poor macro. I'm gonna screenshot this. We're gonna go to the whiteboard again because this should be like very, very like this should be like burnt into your guys' memory. Like you should never forget.
Oh,
what the?
Hello?
Discord broke for a second.
Whoa, that was weird.
Discord broke for a second. Can you guys see my screen? I'm resharing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you see this is like this wave is pushing in, this wave is pushing in, and look at where you guys are. You're right here, and you've got one wave, okay? Now, I want you guys to, as a rule of thumb, now there's plenty of exceptions to this, okay? But as a rule of thumb, you should have like 2 good waves to make a play, okay? So you want 2 good waves, so that means that if this wave was pushing in, that'd be great, right? So as a rule of thumb, Fee, for example, or everybody, right? If we have this lane pushing in and this lane pushing in, then like anything in this area is basically safe. So like looking for a play in this area is like guaranteed safe. So the wave doesn't have to be all the way pushed. One thing that I want to make sure to understand, right, that you guys understand, is it's not just about where the wave is. It's about the trajectory, right? Is it pushing into you or pushing into them? For example, let's say your wave is here and it's pushing into them, and your mid wave is like here and it's pushing into them. Then you can still make a play in this area because your wave is going to create pressure on the right side. And it kind of creates like this kind of like shield where it's like, oh, this is like a safe area. So if you catch someone here, it's like they can't be here. But the fact that you guys are here, like you're missing 3 people, right? So you've got one here, one here, one here. And the reason why you're missing 3 people is because your waves suck. And so you're actually at a numbers disadvantage in this situation. Despite being like, you know, despite having 1 kill, you're in a 6v5 on the map right now. I know you can't see because I didn't take the screenshot at the top, but Sinclair's dead. You're in a 6v5, and yet you're still at a numbers disadvantage because your waves are so bad.
Makes sense.
Yep.
Let's see.
I'll say also with the wave push all the way up yellow, their Venator was like eating our sinners, eating the camp above the sinners, all this stuff. Even and like that's such a free, yummy, delicious kill. Like he was.
I mean, you guys killed Venator here, which is like huge though. Like you guys could have killed him way earlier. Now, obviously, here you should be able to like get a lot out of this kill.
Calvin was such a good distraction always.
Calvin mind control.
Here, this is like, you guys are basically not, okay, so this is like another example where you group a little too much. So look at what's happening here. You guys are like really, really grouped on Urn. In my opinion here, it should be quite clear that the Urn pickup is going to be like fairly free. Like there's almost 0 chance that they're going to contest you on this. And the reasoning is you see Lash mid, you see Graves on the other side lane, and 2 of them are dead. That means that there's only 2 of them that can show up. It's Kelvin and somebody else. Realistically, you know, they're not so stupid that they're going to like go for the Urn pickup like 2v4, right? So when you're going to go for Urn here, your focus now should be like, oh, pick up the Urn. Someone should get this Guardian. It's just free, and you guys should run the Urn and you know, maintain wave priority on every wave. So the fact here, I think they get the Midwalker is like completely illegal. Like you guys have way too many people and you're running at this Kelvin. It's a complete waste of time, right? You guys are like, oh my god, Fitzy is so juicy, oh my god, and then you're gonna lose Midwalker because of it.
They got the buff too.
And then Silver is just, you know. Yeah, I mean, you know, Silver's just taking the Midwalker. They're down. I would like to remind you guys that they were down 2 people while this happened. And they still got your Walker. And look at the waves, right? This other wave's pushing in. This wave's pushing in. You guys did get the Guardian, but you're not even going to get the Urn. And now Venator's back up. So don't chase Fitzy, okay? Stop chasing Fitzy. No more. We'll see how this turn plays out. I actually don't remember. Yeah, our wizard. Oh yeah, this is where like SK. Okay, so
was he completely alone?
Yes, he was completely alone the whole time. Okay, you can kill him if you want to. Okay, but realistically, you don't need to worry about that. I mean, you're up literally 8,000 souls.
Yeah,
at the same time, you don't know that he's alone. However, okay, so here, going for him could be a reasonable play because even if you die, that would mean that there's multiple people here and your team would get the Urn. So it could be okay to go for him. The alternative play is just you clear this wave and then you like you peace out and you go to the Urn. Okay, but what you did is like basically the worst thing.
Yeah, well, it's because he was playing so stupid that I was convinced he had to have 3 people with him.
But he's actually a genius.
It makes sense. Yeah, but it's genius. Wow. Yeah, I see. Like he was just running at the Fed Wraith alone, and I was like, okay, are there 4 people with him? Like, what is happening?
He had aura. That's crazy.
It's because he can live for a really long time. The problem with going to try to kill him is that he can live for a really fucking long time.
Yeah, I've wasted an entire endgame fight shooting only 50.
And so like here, like while this is happening, like he's so fucking happy about this because you're up 7,000 souls on him, and he's just keeping you here while his team fights the Urn. He's fucking thrilled.
I see.
Let's see how this Urn fight happens though. Okay, so if he dies, they steal molds. I mean, we don't have our strongest player, so the Urn fight is kind of tough. Whereas they have their Venator, right? That's kind of a big difference. Big parry. Venator's kind of locked in with the parries, though.
No, they sensed
Really, you
every
guys get
back
him though,
shot
right?
incoming.
Oh no.
Every single back shot,
Okay,
they
you guys
just
got him.
sensed it.
Meanwhile, this is still happening, by the way. I just want you guys to know this is still happening.
He's
Yeah.
stalling. Oh,
And
damn.
here I am.
Yeah,
I
he's
don't
only
even
bought
kill
5
him.
years.
Yeah.
Yeah. You guys still got the urn, so it works out, but like it was definitely like super sloppy. So you just got to commit to either option. My favorite option there would have been I just clear the wave and then I run away. His goal is to keep you there, so you know, especially if you had zip speed boost, you just like go to the urn, and then even if you lose base guardians, if you win the urn and win the fight, you get mid boss. If you guys decisively won that fight there, you would have gone mid boss, so it would have been worth it. Like you can lose a lot of things for mid boss.
I have a hard time understanding at what point I should leave and like actually start showing up.
Yeah, that's one of the hardest parts. It's when the fight is so important that like you know you have to go there. I mean, spikes matter as well, but it's like more about the importance of the fight. Here, there's a lot of hesitation from you. You're like, oh, I don't know what to do. Here, like you should go back to that wave, just clear it.
Really?
Even though there's no objective to defend, it's because there's nothing else pressing to do, right? So I just talked about importance of fight. You guys just got the urn. There's no big objective, so you can be proactive. But in order to be proactive, remember, right? You need the waves to be good. And like, yes, they've been harassing you a lot, but yeah.
I want to say like we were coming to like walk up here and look for a fight, which is why I stayed instead of going for the wave. And I feel like when I go to catch a wave like this, we just go in regardless of whether I'm there or not. It happens very often.
Yeah, which can be fine. You don't need to be there at every fight. Like this is like so the fights that you need to be there.
Is this
are
one
the
not critically important like the
objectives.
last one? Because mid boss.
This fight is not. Well, this fight is random. Like this fight to me is basically like, okay, let's take a random fight that makes no sense. Like I don't know what happened. Like Sajam is 1 HP. Like why are we taking this fight? I don't know how Sajam got 1 HP. So Sajam is just farming. Like it just like I don't understand what's happening here. Sajam's farming, which like okay. What?
I think the way the situation played out, I think Sajam just got out of a fight and then went to go farm, and then I think we called that we saw someone in our jungle, so we went to go chase them, and that's how that.
In our jungle.
And that's why Sajam was so. I think we saw Lash in our jungle.
Yeah, that's possible. Yeah, I don't really think that there's like it doesn't look like so Lash is in the jungle, sure, but Lash is out, right? It's not really a big deal. There's nothing happening. You know what I mean? Like I don't know if a fight was called for. We would need to check with comms. Doesn't really matter, but like the waves are not good, so like the fight there should not be a fight. You see how now they look for something, right? Look at this map state. Remember this map state. They have all 3 waves pushing, so it's really bad for us here. We just want to make sure we fix that, and then when the waves are good, and the problem too, SK. Okay, so part of your problem here is like you think you can't walk up, right? That's kind of part of your thought process. You think if you walk up, you're gonna get ganked by like silver or a +1, and you're gonna die.
Yeah.
So is there any item that you think you could have bought that would have let you walk up?
Oh. Is it counterspell? Wait, I don't know.
I think it's the spell magic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Debuff remover.
Spell magic, because okay, what's been scary to you is like slowing hexes, or like, you know, the bola is most scary. Like Bunny is also scary, but like she's got slowing hex as well, for example.
Oh, I treat Bola like Wraithel. I didn't even realize you can dispel it. That is really dumb.
Yeah, you can dispel it. Yeah, you can dispel it. So you don't have your green spike, which like, okay, fair enough. But here, like you should have 100, like the spell magic 100%. Like otherwise it's very hard for you to play the game. But if you have the spell magic, then like there's not a lot of ways that they easily kill you, especially since you have max TP, right? You're not actually easy to kill. Like Venator can never like just kill you, right? He's not going to one-shot you. You can always TP away from Venator. So Venator is never going to kill you in a 1v1. Kelvin is never going to kill you in a 1v1. You can also TP away. Graves is never going to kill you. So that leaves like these two as the only guys that can actually like make it so you die if they have a +1. And if you have the spell magic, then you like reduce the number of options in which you die like extremely significantly. It makes it so you don't have to be so afraid.
That makes sense. Yeah, they like conditioned me from last game. I had PTSD. I never wanted to walk forward.
Yeah, literally.
I got jumped like 5 times, 1v3 or 1v4.
Okay, so here you actually have kind of a cool opportunity here, right? Which is you push the wave, mid wave is pushing, the other wave looks decent, okay? Here, I actually wouldn't hate if you took TP and looked for a play on the opposite side.
Oh, okay. I fuck with that. I was just heading to the lash, but like when I see that,
You gotta be
in my head, I'm like, oh, I really don't want to push him. It's lash. We have no way to stop him
Yeah,
from
exactly.
running. Okay, I see.
The thing is, the lash is like obvious, right? He knows like he's gonna get jumped. Like look at him, like
Yeah.
he sees Fee with
Yeah,
his
he's
big like
just
mole
pulling
perverted eyes.
What?
He's
I think that's one thing that we're really poor at is like when we want to force fights, we like never do it properly, or we show 5 people mid every time.
Yeah, literally, like we're just telegraphing it. Like
we need to get.
I mean, I'm sure
freaky.
Fee understands this, you know, and like or any fighting games. Like I mean, I don't know much about fighting games, but you certainly don't want to telegraph what you're gonna do every time, right? Like if you approach your opponent the same way every single time, you know, it's not gonna be good for you.
Yeah, and
right?
even
Is
in
that good
League,
fighting game
like
terminology.
yeah, and even in League with like a champion like this that's looking specifically for picks, I probably exert like there's probably a pressure drop just by me being in vision, right? So
Yes,
I can just hang
big
out. Yeah.
one. Yeah.
I can
100%.
totally take
But
advantage of
it's
that.
not just
So-
Fee. It's everyone. Like every time we look for a
Yes,
fight,
yes.
we have
I mean,
4 people
even-
showing mid.
Even you here, SK, it's like you guys want to mess with the enemy's expectation, okay? So enemy's
like,
expectation,
I
for
could go
example,
behind him on
one
the
thing that
walker
their
or
carry
something.
kind of like did a little bit, not poorly, right? But he's been in this lane like the whole game, so you guys know exactly where he's gonna be. He rotated like 1 time for the urn, which is good. But like here, you push this wave, you create pressure. We need to be fast at using that pressure. So okay, the pressure's been created. There's no walker to lose here. Why don't you just take TP and look for a play on the other side of the map? They will not expect you there because you've been playing in this lane the whole game.
True.
Yeah, and they just saw you clear the
And
wave.
you're strong
on
right
the
now.
minions
Yeah, they
too,
saw you
so
clear
they
the
wouldn't
wave. So
expect
you gotta use information warfare against them, right? Like you show, but then instantly you look for a play elsewhere. People don't expect the TPs, and so like here in this situation, Sajam clearing wave would be fine because Sajam is hard to kill. He's like tanky, so having him clear the wave makes sense. Be here basically serves no purpose. Like I'm gonna rewind 10 seconds and we'll see what you did, and like let's just ask ourselves like, you know, what is the purpose of this? Like in this situation here, like let's imagine you don't show on this wave, for example, and you just hide around a wall. So instead of being here, you're like here behind this wall. Maybe Lash will think it's safe. He'll walk up and then you can actually ult him and into like a Benny ult and you guys can kill him. But like after you clear the wave, you really have no excuse for being here anymore.
Okay.
And now we're kind of like looking like headless chicken. We're looking to make a play, but like it's like the most telegraphed thing.
Yeah, push Lash onto a walker.
He
Yeah.
gets the creeps. You know, he's like, guys, I think they're looking for something. You guys still managed to get a kill somehow, which is impressive. You guys used all 3 ultimates, by the way, for that kill, which is really bad. But you get a great knockdown, amazing knockdown. Whoever did that must have been good.
Shout out to me.
You guys are gonna go mid, I believe, which was a good mid call. And by the way, here you guys make the call to give up the walker for mid. I agree with that call. I think getting mid boss and securing it is more important than this walker. Like it's okay to lose this walker.
Yeah, because I was thinking like, well, we'll probably end up getting one or both walkers with this rejuve.
Yeah, exactly. It's not really a huge deal. Like, yeah, they get the flex slot, they get the map pressure, sure, but I'd much prefer that you guys don't play around. Now, I think here they should never have gotten one here. So in
Yeah, that's what I
you
talked
waited
about
way
last
too long
night.
on
We
your
always
ults.
this one.
Okay.
Yeah, you waited way too long for your ult, and one of you guys needed to parry. We'll talk a little bit about mid boss, but generally speaking, so with Bunny, it's a little dangerous because you need like a stun. Because with Bunny, he can almost always get one unless he's stunned. That's why the Inferno stun needed to be early. And I don't know what happened to the page ult. Let me see. Did we have page ult? I think we did, right?
I did it a little bit late because I genuinely didn't think they were coming in.
Well, I think Sinclair is always
Yeah,
going to go for it because he's Sinclair.
Sinclair's almost always going to go for it.
Yeah.
You always,
Alive is gonna always
when you're
be
against
there.
Sinclair, always expect that there's going to be a Sinclair.
Yeah, because you
going
just
for it.
TP away and get out.
Yeah, it was definitely,
Yeah, I
definitely
had
just
brain
late.
lag. I was late.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys were both kind of late. So that's
I
the
was
only
just
reason
watching
why you
the
guys
Venator
lost one.
shoot down from above, and I thought, oh, maybe he won't jump down. And I didn't
Well, if
process that
Venator's
he-
shooting, that's a sign that
Sinclair
they're
got
going
it.
for something, if anything. It's pretty rare that someone just shoots it without like any reason.
Mm.
Anyway, you guys still got 2 kills. Like you got Venator, you killed Sinclair, you got 2 rejuves. It's still really fucking good. Hey, your waves suck. Okay, pop quiz. What's the play
Don't
now?
chase.
You got rejuve,
We were going for
What's the
Kelvin
play?
again.
right? Yeah.
Yeah, we were
But
going for
regardless of the
Kelvin.
Kelvin or not.
One person
what's-
fix
I don't
wave.
remember if we
One
killed
person
Kelvin.
grab urn.
Yeah.
Should earn.
Earn waves, take their
Buffs,
camps.
Waves, literally
buffs.
everything.
Yeah.
Yep.
Everything
Literally
about what we're
everything.
doing
So
right now.
you guys
Literally
need to
everything,
get
yeah.
this urn like ASAP. The urn is more important than anything else because if you don't pick up the urn, they will pick up the urn, and you probably like they're just gonna hold it in base for like fucking
Yeah, 'cause we
hours,
have
which
no
I think they end up
sideways.
doing.
They could zip.
Yeah, they do.
I think they did, yeah.
They actually they
Oh, we
got
wouldn't
it.
have
I don't
gotten
know if
that
we
anyway.
No, we wouldn't have
time.
gotten that in time, yeah.
You wouldn't have gotten it, but yeah,
did
just
get-
in general, let's make sure that we're like we weren't even trying to go for it.
Like go
So
up
like
that side
even
from
against a team
mid-boss.
that was even against a team that was slower, that would have been kind of meh.
Well, hold on. I have something to say.
Yeah.
This is the part where Sage was talking about. He said, I'm going to go fix waves. I said, one person should go fix waves. We have 3 people leaving right now.
Yeah. This is really bad. So like here, like Inferno, you should not be farming this because you guys got three kills. So if you guys make the call to go for base guardians, you should. And Curry, you should not be here either. Like both of you guys could have stayed there. You guys could have gotten base guardians. And then you
like
could have
we even
backed up
could
and
take
then
a
the thing
shrine.
together. You could try to take a shrine. They're down a lot of ultimates. You guys are down a lot of ultimates too, and you're really hurt. So I don't know how good I feel about the shrine, but minimum base
see.
guardians for sure.
I see.
And you have a lot of money too, so I don't really feel good about the shrine. You know, you guys probably have a lot of money unspent, like all of you guys. Yeah, you guys all have like 5K unspent.
That makes
so I
sense.
don't really feel good about the shrine. But you guys are like super slow at taking base guardians here because like 2 people left. And then the crazy part is like Inferno like comes back after farming a little bit.
Did we end up taking?
Yeah, we killed her. We killed her.
Yeah, I mean Silver, like I don't know what she was doing there. I'm gonna be honest. It was just kind of free.
We took it.
We still got base guardians. I think I just wanted to do
you
it
guys got base
that
guardians.
way. We had like options of walkers to go to.
Okay.
By the time.
So I'm gonna
they got
start.
friends.
Okay, so Sajam here makes very bad mistake. Okay, I don't know what it is, but you guys really love going back to base. So here on Sajam, like pushes this wave. You know, no reason to go back to base.
Yeah. You can just kept
There's
pushing.
literally
we
no
wanted to
reason.
buy.
And here
wanted
you
to buy.
Curry.
But
Where are you going? You know, like the wave's right there. Push that wave.
I think I was going to help fight or something. I don't know.
There's no. Yeah, but there's okay. There's no fight.
Yeah.
You guys, okay. Let me ask you guys. What do you want to do now? You got the base guardians. What do you
take
want?
jungle. Take their jungle. Walker jungle, yeah.
Jungle and walkers, right? I mean, obviously the walkers are like the easy, like the jungle is easy and the walkers are easy. They don't have silver for 50 seconds. You guys have 2 rejuves and you have numbers advantage for the next 50 seconds. You can at the very least take 1 walker here, guaranteed.
How do
you take a walker?
Huh?
Do we just
Push waves. Push
How
the
do you
waves.
take a walker? You push the waves. Yeah, you get the wave to the walker.
I have a question. When there's 2 up like this, do we just 6-man one or like 5-1 split or like 3-3 split?
Yeah, so you don't want a 6-man because that's how you get shit waves. So generally
Yeah.
speaking, you're gonna want to like do something like a 4 or 5-man with the other people like being very careful about not getting picked.
Okay, so the
Like,
other
for
one
example-
shouldn't be me because I was thinking like maybe I am the one split because then
No,
I
no,
can
no.
take a walker while everyone's fighting. No, I see.
No, you can fight. Like at this point, you want to be in the fights because you're really strong.
Yeah, makes
If you're
sense.
by far the strongest on our team, you know, you're like 10k up on almost anyone in the lobby. So you
Mhm.
definitely want to be in these fights. And so like based on this, right, I would want to take this walker first. Okay. And the reason why you want to take this walker is just because that's the walker closest to double sinners. So it's a little bit better to take that one. This is a small thing.
Got it.
So here, Sajam should not have went back to base. He should have just kept going at least 1 more wave. And then after he pushes that wave, that's why I say you don't want a 6-man right away. But once he's pushed this wave 1 more time, like let's say he clears this wave, right? Then he could just take TP and then you guys could go for this walker. Now look at what you guys are doing, you know? You're kind of just like fighting in their base, wasting a lot of time. And it just doesn't really look that good. You only have 1 kill and look at how much money you guys have unspent, right? So it would have been so easy to just back up for 1 second, spend the money, and then go for the walker while your waves are decent.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
I also think I don't think us being the base would have been possible if like the silver didn't mess up in the first place.
Yeah. I mean, silver messing up just makes taking the walker easier for you guys,
Yeah.
right? Ajam's trying to take the walker. He starts it. It's fine. You guys should be able to take this pretty easily. I mean, I'm fine with you guys taking this without buying just because like it should be free in theory. So it's not really a big deal. You guys didn't buy. Now you guys should buy 100%.
I think we do buy.
You guys should buy it. Then you're going to need to fix the waves because the waves are shit again.
I'm greedy.
You guys are like way too greedy here. Like, okay, so this is what I mean by 2 grouped up, right? Like, do you guys really need 5 people, like 6 people? You guys are literally
No.
6 people in their jungle. Like, you don't need 6 people here.
Who should be the one who leaves?
Okay, so it doesn't really matter that much who leaves right now. I just want one person to do it. So it could be you. It could be like literally anyone. Because here's the reality: you guys aren't gonna fight until your waves are fixed. So don't overthink
Okay.
who needs to leave or who doesn't need to leave. I like you can leave because it's good farm. Like waves are worth the most money. So like you getting these
Yeah.
waves is good.
Okay.
You also need to buy, you know, at the end of the
Yeah,
day. So like
I
this
think
is like
I think maybe you should have left because you have 10k.
you guys are basically like 6 manning in
sense.
their jungle, right? Nobody is applying any pressure anywhere on the map. And so while this is happening, you guys are using rejuve time to not create pressure, right?
Yeah,
Using
we kind of wasted a lot of rejuve time.
yes,
We
you guys
stepped
just
around for
wasted
the
like
urn as
30
well.
seconds of rejuve.
I think the urn is what made us want to stick around so much.
They're just holding on to it.
Yeah, so with the urn, you can have like 4 people stick around, but you need to have like, because right now they can go for the urn if they're smart because they push their waves, right? The problem is that if you let their waves get pushed, that's how they get to the urn. But
That
if you don't
makes
let their waves
sense.
get pushed, like they're
That's
never
true.
gonna be able to really go for it. So you can't let them get wave priority in this many lanes. Like here, we're just like, I don't even know like how it took us this long. Let me see what we did because I don't understand how our map movements were like. So like here, like you're buying, the other wave is bad. You should take TP here.
I think I do.
Also,
Maybe not. Oh,
I
never
don't think
mind.
you
No,
do.
I don't. I'm tripping.
I don't think you do. Also, I think I remember
definitely
here
don't.
you bought bullet resilience. I don't like bullet
Yeah.
resilience here because
Definitely,
you
I
already
have something
escalating
terrible
resilience.
to admit.
Okay.
I left to righted my build, but
no.
but on this one I said, oh, they don't really have spirit damage to me, so I'm gonna buy bullet resilience.
They have a fuck ton of spirit damage.
They have Sinclair and Lash and Kelvin, who are all spirit. Yes, they do have a lot of gun damage as well. They're very split. They're very split. They're like 50-50. But the thing is, resistances have diminishing returns. And you already have escalating resilience. So, you
Yeah,
know,
that
I would
makes-
prefer that you buy, you know, either spirit resilience or something else, right? Like, I do still like Dispel Magic a lot. I think Dispel Magic would have been great. Spirit resilience could work, you know. There's a lot of
This
different
makes sense.
options that you could go for.
Definitely, I have something else terrible to admit. I didn't know escalating resilience is a bullet resist.
That's all right.
I don't know that either.
Okay.
Actually, I learned something new too.
All right. That's all good. That's all good. It's in the
It
name.
is in the
Is it in the
name.
name? It's
It is
escalating
in the
resilience.
name.
I think the only character I bought that on was Billy. When it was like Billy build,
Okay, but
so
like,
I didn't know what it did.
escalating resilience
about
doesn't
that?
mean that it's bullet resilience, right?
Yeah, who thinks about that, man? After gamers, bro.
All right,
Come on.
that's all
I didn't see the passive. I just saw the top.
I thought
stats.
about that, but I don't think that's a flex. I think it means I'm focused
I think
on
my
the weirder things.
itemization is very weak.
Like you're
It's a
buying
weak
bullet
part of
resilience
it's a
and
weak
not
part of my
taking
game.
TP.
Yeah.
The thing is, during this whole time, like, you know, if we ever waste rejuve like this, it's like really, really bad because we didn't like get an opportunity to take a fight because we didn't set ourselves up for an opportunity to take a fight. So when you have rejuve
Yeah.
like this, like we want to die. We literally like we want to go in and do something. Like you
I think
should literally like go in and fight really hard here. They're actually kind of throwing. So Fitzy
Those
did a
the
little
urn.
Yeah.
there.
That was
This is my
undeniable
chud
proof that we
ulti.
totally owned you, lamers.
Yeah, and like the fact that Gumi's on the other side of the map is like really. I mean, there's just so many things that are kind of disastrous here.
Also,
You're trying to catch.
Oh my
someone, you can
god!
anyone.
Oh my god! Go back 5 seconds. Oh my god!
What?
Oh my god! I want to cry. Oh my god! Do you see the silver? Do you
Yeah, she
see
just
her?
went
Do you
right
see
above
her?
you.
Goes
Yeah,
into
she
the
just went
thing.
right above
No.
you.
Wait, was she above? No, I think she was hiding in the corner.
No, she was
Yeah,
above
she
you.
went-
She just took the zip.
Oh
Yeah, she's
really?
above you.
Fuck my life. Oh my
Like this.
gosh.
As you can see. And you're like, what?
Wow.
Aww.
I was also gonna
It's all
say
good.
when we calculated for mid boss, we were like, let's give up a walker for it, right? So like if we don't get the redo
Yeah.
value, then the trade no longer makes
Then
sense.
Well, yeah.
It's even worse, yeah.
That makes sense.
You guys still got enough value out of rejuve for the rejuve to make sense, but like it's not good. Like if
Well,
rejuve
optimized.
ends with you having 2 rejuves left and not used, that's really bad.
Oh no.
I think we had choice paralysis.
Yeah,
we
and
had
they
to
took
choose
one, so we
between
didn't
Urn
use
and
any
Walker, and we
reviews.
wanted to do both.
The reason why you guys have choice paralysis is because you keep like the waves keep being bad because you guys are making greedy goblin decisions of like, let's 6-man their sinners.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, but like if we like 5-person the Walker here, they get earned for free no matter what, right?
Yeah, I mean, it,
So I
it
think
wouldn't be the
we-
end of the world if you traded the urn for the walker, but like at the end of the day,
Okay,
it's not
that
really
makes
about.
sense then.
It's not really about that. It's more just about like you guys can't just six-man their. You guys just can't six-man their sinners while they're pushing your other waves, right? If you just had 4 people
Yeah.
there, you would have been able to stop them from getting the urn while 2 people manage the waves.
I see.
Like they
And
were
then-
pushing the waves with singular people, and then you guys were 6-manning. That's kind of the issue. And then here, this
That
fight
makes
actually
sense.
somehow ends up working out as well for you guys. I mean, you guys are up 20k and you win the fight. It's great, fantastic. Okay,
I think
mid wave
this is where
sucks.
I threw. I think I threw here. I tried to chase Silver because she TP'd, and I died.
Oh yeah, I remember this. Yeah,
Oh my
you
god,
did-
this
you
match
did
is
do a little
crazy. I
oopsie.
can't believe we lost.
Yeah, I kind
It was so
You guys are 32
winnable.
kills to 6 right now.
Like, yeah, that's insane. Like, all our portraits are glowing and all. You'd have
Yeah, I
thought
mean,
this game
Curry
was
did have a
done.
little oopsie, you know, here. I do remember that, but yeah,
Oh no.
all good. Happens. You guys do get a walker in exchange.
I think,
it's like
yeah, there was
you know.
3 there, so I mean, I don't know if that was worth for me to just kind of.
No, definitely not worth, but
Okay.
we'll cope a little bit.
Just
'Cause you're dead for a
little bit
while.
too much
Here is kind
trolling.
of the problem.
Yeah.
And then they get the urn,
Yeah.
and like, you know, they're gonna get the urn for free here. Like, there's nothing you guys can do about it. Because you're at a numbers disadvantage. So like, your death basically results in the urn, right? If you're alive, you guys can contest that because it's 6v6. But if you're dead, it's like, okay, not worth the risk. Stadium's clearing the wave here. And you guys have good wave priority here. Like, I like this. And then you're going to take some of their jungle. That's honestly the best you can do, considering the fact that you can't really contest the urn because you don't want to take the 5v6. It's not like so terrible that they get the urn here, right? I'm going to fast forward here a little bit. Okay.
Oh no.
So here. Wait, what
Is this
happened?
the
Are
team
you
fight
about to
part? No,
die?
no.
It's fine, it's fine.
It's almost the team fight part. Oh god.
Here, I want you guys to look at your positioning, okay? We're going to go back to the whiteboard. We're going to go back to the whiteboard because I feel like we need it, because like this is like I don't remember exactly what happens, but like I'm pretty sure that's
It was soon. It was right before like mid boss is up. I think the team fight happened because mid boss went up
So
like,
like,
right.
yeah, mid boss is like about to spawn, okay?
Yeah.
So what should we do if mid boss is about to spawn?
Look for picks.
Try to look for at least a pick.
I think we did.
Push waves and try and look for a pick.
Okay. So we want to look
We
for a
did.
pick and we want to push waves, okay? Are all waves equal?
Our waves are up a lot, except for
Okay, but is pushing every single wave like equally important?
No, we should probably
No,
try and
not
like hide and be
Yeah.
and try and get a
yeah.
just not
At least,
show
like
the
1 or
map.
2, I'd say.
Blue wave
Try
is
not
the
to
most
win them.
important.
Yeah, blue
Yes,
wave's
blue
pretty
wave is the
important.
most important here because it has the zip that's going to mid boss, right? So if you have wave priority here, it makes mid boss much easier. Okay, I'm not saying you mindlessly go here, but in this position, if you look, your waves are like quite decent. So always use the zip lines, right? So right now, your map control, like just draw a line between the zip lines. Right now, you guys have probably like 70% map control. Okay, so you guys should look for a pick together, like anywhere. I don't really care like where you look for a pick. One thing that you'll know for sure is that they're gonna want to fix their waves. Okay, so someone's gonna this wave, and then they might go one more wave. So here, it could be a decent idea to have, you know, one person like deal with the mid wave, and then everybody else kind of like look for something in this area. That could be a play, right? Infernatu is obviously in an area where he's kind of alone, so here he should be kind of passive. And here, Curry, you should not be going towards Infernatu because there's nothing to be done for you here. Like
think-
here, you need to go like in this
Yeah.
area.
I did see someone pushing him, like 1 or 2 people, so that's why I went. I think as soon as I respawned, but yeah, I should have went mid instead.
Yeah,
I
but
have a
this
thing.
lane is the one that matters the least. Yeah, go for it.
Every time we call for a fight or look for a pick, always in blue lane. Oh, once again, the bottom left lane is so premier for getting a kill right now. I wish I
It
want
is,
us
it
to
is,
do
because
that
someone's
so
going to deal
bad.
with this. In fact, let's watch what
Yeah.
happens. But my prediction is someone's going to deal with this wave, right? And then they might even go one more wave. And you guys have the potential. So killing someone like right here is quite risky, but killing someone here is like completely fine. So like you probably can't jump on them here because they're probably going to have like most of their team going to be in this area, right? Because that's the area that they control. So right now, if I were to guess, I would guess their team is like all right around here. In fact, let's see how accurate my guess is. Let me just press F1 and get the data. Okay, interestingly, they're not there.
I have another
This is
question.
this is actually their real positioning. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, that's why.
I'm 500 off a 6.4k. So like I should
Yeah.
go farm it, right, and buy.
I mean, it'd be nice to have, but right now the pick matters more.
Oh, interesting.
Because I think, yeah, the pick would be like to determine the game, which it did.
Yeah, the pick is game winning here. So they're actually here, but you see the Graves is going to go, and it's actually like, you know, as long as Infernosu doesn't die here, which we know he's not going to die, he's actually going to live. If you guys get a kill like in this area, you can see that they're actually kind of playing poorly, right? Like the Sinclair is completely out of position, no waves to protect her. This is kind of like a free kill. Okay, these two people are like together but isolated, and these guys are looking for a play. Okay, if they're looking for this type of play, they should be much more grouped up. Like these two guys should be here, and they should all be looking on the Infernus, and basically with the idea of like, okay, let's just try to kill this guy, and that could work. But based on the way that they're positioning, they have a lot of weak points. So as long as we tried anything at all, basically, it should work out. Because if we look for a pick here, or even here, in all of these points, we're stronger than them if we're together.
Makes sense.
But we just have to like make a decision, right? Now let's see what happened, because I don't remember exactly. Back to the deadlock here. Okay, Farms, you guys see this Graves pushes one wave. Okay, guess what? She's gonna go one more wave.
Yeah,
because she's a greedy goblin. They're all greedy goblins. They're all greedy goblins. That is such a free kill. They always go one more wave. So if you guys literally just went together in their jungle, waited for the Graves to go one more wave, and feed jumps with Warpstone, SKTPs with Wraith Ult, I don't even care how you initiate. You can honestly initiate it with like a Tawny Losan if you really want to.
Hey, yeah. To keep them still.
Yeah, exactly. It's not even that bad. It's really not that bad.
I think a directive I can probably play by, especially when we are ahead, is like pick one of my carries and we can just try to be more aggressive with that. I was just kind of following along like, hey, maybe if I'm with a group, my ulti will be useful, but with this review, I think it makes more sense. Like if we have a really stacked player and I can just shadow them from
come to me
from the fog and then
come to me
and then attack dog mode, you know, just like let's hit this dude. You know?
Yeah. So yeah, we just kind of miss out on a free kill here, unfortunately. And as you can see, we're not really taking any initiative, right? I want you guys to look at our positioning. We're not taking any initiative, and in this situation, usually the team that strikes first will win these situations. Because it's much easier to initiate a pick than it is to respond perfectly to enemy aggression, right?
Although the thing is happening again, we're like, we want to look for a pick, and we're all blue lane, and Silver's half of the map.
Yeah.
I can't remember if this is where we made the call to like hide in the veil and then we make it roar or something.
Oh yeah, this might have been the shoot mid boss thing.
No. It's not.
I can't remember when it was.
You guys had a pick when you did that, I think. Here, your waves suck, so you guys have to clear the waves. And then this is where like Silver does like a really stupid like pathing and like SK catches her, which is good. I remember this. Like it was
taking the zip.
Silver just like, yeah, I don't know why she like overcooked. She could have just taken the zip and lived, but anyway, she tried to be a little fancy with it and it didn't go. Also, like here's the thing, like here Curry, like you gotta have like a little bit more trust in your team. Like in these situations, like if you could go one more wave, it's extremely valuable. Of course, you have to be a little careful, but I would say like with the data that you have, the fact that Silver is here and the fact that Venator's here, I think it's pretty likely that you're safe on this wave.
Yeah.
If you didn't see anyone, I would be like worried, but based on this, I think it's pretty unlikely they're looking for a pick. I mean, I'm just gonna press F1. Yeah, none of them are there. So if you go one more wave, that has a lot of value here. Obviously, if you thought you were gonna die, no, but like maybe just observe for a second, especially since you have zip speed, like you're gonna be there like really quickly anyway.
I think I just wanted to be in the fight.
It's okay if you're like 5 seconds late. I mean, taking this would take you like literally 5 seconds clearing that, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And we constantly have this issue of like stacking too many players on the same side of the map, and then our waves just end up being trash forever. Because like now that wave is just like, you know, it's going to be pushing into us, and that we'll have to deal with that. Now this is where we call, I think, to shoot mid boss and like bait it. Like we fix our waves and I think shoot mid boss. So we totally had time to fix the waves, right? And like if you had pushed this wave, Curry, like this play would be so much better. So that's just like
it probably would have been up to like where their center is on their side. Yeah.
And now Kelvin pushes this wave. Now, honestly, having one bad wave here, I don't really mind too much. I think the play is still fine because we've got 2 good waves. We have 2 good waves. That's kind of the key. I like this play that you guys called to bait mid boss here, because like they're probably gonna come fight it, and then I think you actually like Yeah, you're hiding here.
Yeah, I think I got Sinclair here. Yeah, I ended up killing Sinclair.
Yeah, I think you could have waited like a little bit more before going on the Sinclair. I mean, you still kill her anyway, right? But I think you went like a little early because like she was like gonna commit. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that your reposters didn't. I mean, I guess it just didn't.
That's
hit you.
what. Yeah, I thought I was gonna hit, but
yeah, you guys finish it.
When I'm this
I just
fed
didn't want
too,
the
I
Sinclair
can.
to be in the pit and Bunny everyone.
Yeah, yeah. When you have an
No, I
M1
don't
carry
remember
that's
how
this
we fuck
fed,
up this mid
47k,
boss.
they can make it roar alone. I think.
I think we went.
Oh, yeah,
we sieged
100%.
base and we all just died after killing Lash. I think.
I mean, this must be fight execution. Like even in this situation, like it should be like we should be winning these fights. Like no Sinclair for 40. You know, Gumi's clearing this wave. That's fine. I don't really care. Anyone can clear this wave. Use your dragon here, Gumi. Dragon it. Like you can hear me. Hey guys, why is the other wave bad? Why is the other wave bad? Who do I need to blame for this?
What other wave?
Rewinding.
Yeah, I
The
can blame
other
all
side
of us.
lane.
We're all mid.
Why are 5 of you guys getting?
Probably me. Probably me because I was closest.
It doesn't matter. Any of you guys, like you guys already got mid boss. Any of you need to go to this wave. If you want to siege a lane, okay, it's like a Dota concept. We always said like, okay, if you want to siege base, you have to push 2 lanes in. That should be your default. You should never be satisfied sieging the base with 1 wave because it's just too easy for them to clear the wave and not have to interact with you guys. So there's 2 waves, then it becomes a problem for them. 1 wave is too easy to deal with. So you guys cannot like let them push this here.
Wait, after this,
Now you don't necessarily have.
After this mod review, can we all go into a custom map and like walk around and feel what it's like to get a pick and not show on the map? I think that'll be really helpful.
Sure.
Yeah.
I can show as well. I can be on the other team and be like a Mo and act like a freaky little Mo.
I won't be able to stay after the review, but I do want to drill that next time we play together too. Especially if we could do it like just before we do a match.
But look at our waves right now. We're sieging the base and like the waves are so bad. And look how much time we have. Like, okay, yeah, sure, Sinclair's dead for 15. Realistically, we're not going to take a huge advantage of the Sinclair being dead at this point because we fucked up our waves. If we had this wave pushing in, it'd be fine. But we should never really walk into their base with 2 waves being bad.
Yeah.
Like this should just not happen. We do get a free kill though, which is great. Fantastic. Okay, let me ask you guys about this situation. When you're in the base like this, what does the enemy team want to do?
Stall as much as possible.
Okay, but think about it. Be specific. Where do they want to fight you?
Like behind
next to their base,
next to their shrines.
Stall us, basically.
Yeah.
They want to fight on shrines, right?
Yeah.
Like the shrines is where they want to fight. So what should you do?
We should probably leave to go fix waves, probably.
Okay, well in this situation, yes, but let's assume the waves are good because this lesson is different. Let's assume the waves are good. They're gonna like, they're gonna like try to fight you on shrine. So what should you do?
Fight them not on shrines.
Fight them not on shrines if possible. They try and like kite them out.
And not on shrine. Now, a lot of the time, what's gonna happen, right? I'm gonna slow it down. Is that people will make kind of this mistake where they're gonna step out of the base pretty aggressively, right? Now, if you guys see this, actually, by being on the shrine, you're giving them exactly what they want. Look at these guys positioning right now. Like this Kelvin is like extremely catchable. This guy's kind of out of the base, etc. So don't be afraid to just be like, yo, guys, they're walking out of base. Let's just run at them.
Oh, he wants to run at them.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yeah, just like catch this guy. Like,
they won't heal back and spawn. We only worry about the turrets until like it's like right in their spawn.
Like for example, here Fee should just be looking for like any pick that he can get. Like anyone that's out, you guys should be like looking. So like for example, here Fee, I'm gonna slow it down. Should not have burrowed, but like just look to catch anyone. So here if you like warp stone to the Kelvin and you comboed him, that would have been incredible. You guys would have killed that for free. But you guys see how by going for the shrine together and not running at them, look how much damage you guys have all taken. You guys have all taken infinite damage and you got nothing. And like they're like, oh my god, they're so happy because they were able to Kelvin beam you. They were able to use all the Venator grenades on you. You guys sacrificed all your life to deal
so many times.
Yeah, you guys sacrificed all of your HP to deal with the borrowed decree. When like instead, the moment you notice, hey guys, they're stepping out of base, we have 3 extra life. Let's just run at these guys. Even if you die once or twice, if you kill them, that's GG. You win the game because they're dead for 80 seconds.
True.
So here, this is like just a little bit too much focus on the objective.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think here this is where Sajam called the
Like Sajam's idea here is more correct. Like the execution is like not good. Like he should have chained a lot earlier and then started pulling back. And you guys should be doing this type of aggression together, not alone. Because if you look, you're like really split. But the idea is right. You know, that's the kind of stuff that you want to do. You just need to do that stuff like with Mo, you know, with your ultimates together, and it'll go a lot better.
Wait, you should watch my POV for the last 30 seconds, Deathy.
Probably just shot the Kelvin the whole time.
Even before, you can go 20 seconds back. I'm still shooting Kelvin.
Okay. Oh my god. This guy's in your head.
Oh.
He's so low. Like, he looks so
He is
killable.
low. He's low as hell.
Nah, Fitzy Loki just like outplayed us here.
It's tanky.
I mean, he's just unkillable. Like,
Yeah, Kelvin's hard to kill unless you knock him down or like have anything to keep him in place.
yeah, I mean, we do. Yeah, we don't have knockdown. We should have knockdown this game. Wait, why did we not go knockdown? I thought
We have
went...
knockdown.
We do.
Oh, do we?
I think. She replaced.
Oh, you replaced it with curse. I see. I see. I would have replaced slowing hex instead of knockdown.
Yeah.
Oh, Keach.
I guess you want to go vortex web.
I kept slowing Hex for Sinclair, TP, and Silver.
Yeah, I don't think Sinclair is really an issue this game though.
Yeah. I think Curse kind of does the same thing, you know. You put Curse on.
Oh man. Yeah, curse does do the same thing. Now you guys are all dead. But really, that was the way that the fight was played. I think we've kind of gotten enough. Like, we can review the late game fights, but at this point, there's been like 20 throws already. So there's not really like a ton of point to review more.
Can we review that? Wait. Oh,
wait, I can go
I had that shit. I should have pushed
that one
them.
last fight with me and Sajam. The one last fight with me and Sajam, where Sajam chained and I ulted. I think that's what like lost us the game. Yeah, but I want to review it again because I didn't get to like, I didn't know where the lash was. He like literally came out of nowhere.
Yeah. Yeah. True. I was communicating. Yeah, you win that. I did say that.
Yeah, I really felt that I would have won that, but I didn't want to be the one that like goes in and.
I think it's this one probably.
When everyone's telling me to back up.
One of them. Yeah, it's this one.
That's right before this fight. Yeah, right before it. This one right here. Well, I might have went a little bit too far back. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so here, like, this is another, like, okay, technically we have two waves that are good, so I don't even hate the idea of going for the pick. It's just like, look at what, like, okay, so Billy generally, okay, Billy can lead the pick, but look at how disconnected we are. It's like,
yes,
you know, the distance between Sajam and everybody else. Well, okay, so two of our waves are good, which is not, so it's not that bad.
Oh, I see.
At the end of the day, if two waves are good, I'm like, I can allow it. Now, having this wave be good would be better, but at the same time, having this wave be like bad kind of subverts expectations, because that means the vendor is not going to expect it, because he's like, oh, I just pushed this wave, so they're probably not going to go on me.
Oh.
So there's the advantage of that. But the biggest problem here is basically the way that this played out is like Sajam is way too far forward. So I'm going to rewind on the POV, and this is where we need to like abuse walls and stuff. Okay, so Venator is here. Now, it makes a lot of sense for Venator to farm this wave and then go to the tier 3 camp. So if you're Sajam here, and you think Venator is going to do that, rather than going here, you should just hide behind this wall and like wait. And then as you see Venator, it's like, oh, Venator is farming this. Then you wait for your team to get a little closer. And then when your team is closer, you just get in there and you just pop your ult, or you just like Colossus ult, or whatever it is, right? And this guy's guaranteed dead.
Yeah.
I think Sajam has the tank problem of never looking behind, if that makes sense. Like, he just assumes we're with him always.
Yeah, that bowl is big.
Yeah, he pulled him into my ult, and then it was big, but Lash came out of nowhere.
Fucked up the execution. He just missed, and like Silver was 1 HP.
Can you play Lash's POV?
Yeah, I can play Lash's POV. Lash was just here with the biggest Lash ult in the century.
Oh, no.
So this is like a little bit on Gumi probably.
No, Coach. I swear, if you watch back in my Twitch VOD, I genuinely didn't hear at all, and my moderator himself said he didn't hear the audio. There was no audio cue at all.
So am I supposed to blame Yoshi then?
I should have counterspelled it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm supposed to blame Yoshi.
Her chat said it made no sound
for me at all.
Okay, but in these situations, though, you need to think, what wins them a fight, right? Like, you should be looking in the skies in these situations permanently, Gumi, because the biggest thing that wins them a fight is a big lash ult. And you are the answer. Okay, so you guys have 2 answers to lash ult. It's Gumi and it's Fee. Now, Fee has 20 games. So I'm gonna spare him some slack here. You know? I'm not gonna expect him to warp straight to the lash and ult him.
Catch him with lash out with warp stone and ult.
Yeah.
If it was like Phantom Strike, okay, I can see.
Yeah, Phantom Strike would be a lot easier.
Yeah, maybe we need to get you to buy Phantom Strike. That does make your life a lot easier. You should probably buy Phantom Strike, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
Over Arctic Blast, right?
At this point, he should have it already.
Yeah, definitely over. Yeah, at this point, he should definitely have it. 38 minutes in, it's very good. Yeah. No, never sell Warpstone. That item's too good.
Okay.
Yeah, because you can Warpstone in burrow. It's just too good. Like, you
Should
can
I,
Warpstone in burrow. You can like skip like high ground. It's just too good.
Should I have skipped the second defensive item or the upgraded Arctic Blast?
No, I mean, honestly, you don't really need Arctic Blast. Like, it's whatever. You're not really doing a ton of damage anyway, so like, you don't need Arctic Blast. You could have just went straight Phantom Strike. We can adjust that though.
Cool.
So yeah, in this situation, Gumi, you're basically you're like air defense. But I understand you didn't hear any sound, so we're just gonna blame Yoshi for this one. We'll give you a pass on this.
Oh, thank you.
Yoshi cost us $1 million.
Yoshi, you will hear from me.
Damn you, Yoshi.
I'll be in Yoshi's DMs. I'll be in Yoshi's DMs. But anyway, like regardless, the main issue here is like the initiation of the fight was just like Sejam was like 20 feet ahead of everyone, like basically 5 seconds ahead, which led into the fight starting with Sejam using everything just to like not die basically and kind of catch people, and then we weren't able to actually convert. Like, I don't really know. To be honest, I don't know how Silver lived. I'm kind of curious like to see it from Infernosi's POV, because Silver should have 100% died. I mean, Sejam missed like a bash and some shots, sure, but like
I was lasering her. Yeah, that happened.
The last
ult is
she was burning.
Kind of
She was burning, but she got heat. Oh, she transformed. Okay.
Should have transformed, and then we just kind
They're also in
of
dome.
got owned. We just kind of got owned. It was a movie lash ult.
Yeah, I saw everything.
Be honest.
My POV is.
Yeah, Curry's like, guys.
Oh well. Yeah, I think
My entire team's
waiting
dead.
there. I think we could have won that fight if Sejam waited a little bit, because I think I just got there.
Yeah. I mean, Sejam definitely went too early. That was an issue. The Lash getting a big hold is another issue, right? If Lash didn't get a big hold, then it wouldn't have been anywhere near as bad. And then obviously from this point on, it's GG. Like, I mean, it's not 100% GG, but like, I was trying to keep you guys, motivated. It was still winnable, but in my mind, I had already been like, yeah, it's probably over. But I believed in you guys, at least 5%.
Yeah, we just messed up too many times.
Yeah.
Sejam just said he's not listening anymore, but he's not sure if he can watch a VOD before tomorrow.
Yeah. That's fine. That's fine.
IRS has him
I'll
captive.
I'll compile the notes for Sejam with timestamps later tonight. So,
They go.
I can do that.
With the new having a new directive on Mo, I think is going to help a lot, because I have a good idea of how I want to, like, how the game flow feels with Graves.
Yeah.
So I think now that I have this idea on Mo, it'll be more effective.
Yeah. 100%.
I'm gonna be right back real quick. I need pee so badly.
Sounds good. We're gonna do a little exercise, and then after that, we'll call it for tonight.
Sweet.
Exercise.
I will catch the VOD of the exercise, and
No worries.
I'll watch it through. Thanks
Yeah,
for the
no worries.
games. Thanks for the practice. See you guys.
Yep.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
All right, chat. I have to go. I'm hungry as fuck. And clearly